American 22 heading back to Hotel 9. Full Hotel 9, right,
Good morning, everyone. We're starting a little early here. We do have Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal in an A330-300 as a first departure here this morning. But I'm sitting over here at Imperial Hill talking to my new friends, TJ and Manuel. They are Dreamliner pilots for Norse. Come here, guys. All right, wave to everyone. They'll be flying back to London Gatwick this evening, this late afternoon. Good to see you guys. Have a great flight. Thanks for stopping by. Got their goodie bags and everything. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Have a good flight. Yeah. This flight coming in from Las Vegas, American Airlines flight 2690 in the 737-800. All right, the Air Canada A330 now rolling down 25 right.
1639 LA Tower, contact Kevin Rudy, Airbus 330 departing, waiting for traffic off the north side, runway 25 right, full length, line of no wait. Full length, 25 right, line of no wait, American 1639.
Up there on the north side, the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 741 heading into the gates on the north side of the hottest club, the West Gates, here at Tom Bradley.
American 2690, they said 8 o'clock in the gate for 47 Bravo. Alright, what time? 8 o'clock. American 2690.
And there at Tom Bradley, we just had the Qantas A380, Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Landing on the north side. Now sitting there at the gates. They're fairly busy terminal here this morning. Craig Austin with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Buenos dias. Good morning, Craig. Thank you, Craig. Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1639 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321. Also, JetBlue Airways flight 1063 heading to Puerto Vallarta. An A320 heading to 25 right here on the south side. It's actually a really beautiful morning here at LAX here in Los Angeles, California. I watched the news yesterday. Yes, Kevin watched the news, believe it or not, and I listened to the weather forecast, and they said it's going to be raining there on the coast. And of course, we're here on the coast, so no rain in sight. A little overcast this morning.
Very good. 1639, wind 240
should have full sunshine as we approach late morning, early afternoon. And happy Labor Day to all here in the U.S. Tomorrow, Labor Day, Monday. It's official holiday weekend here. The end of summer, as they would say, the end of summer, Labor Day weekend. One last time to fire up the barbecue. I saw a video yesterday that Krispy Kreme donuts, for a limited time, I think until Monday or Tuesday, are offering these strawberry glazed donuts. One last summer treat for the summer. They look good.
Very good, 2869 traffic will hold a position and taxiway on top. Good morning, Delta 1773, LA Tower, wind 240 at 9, early 25 left, clear to land.
That was the flight heading to Walt, there runway DFW, heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Our friend going slightly mad with a $10.11 super chat this morning. Good morning. The universe lined up, and Drew and I will be there Friday night. Yes, staying at the H1 night, and then the Dork Fest on Saturday. Well, awesome, awesome, awesome. Cannot wait. Friday night's party high atop the H Hotel is going to be the party to be at. Let me tell you, the tickets for the hottest things in LA since Taylor Swift. The party officially sold out. There is a waiting list. There's a waiting list for people waiting for tickets in case tickets come open for Friday night's parties there at the H Hotel. Of course, we'll be broadcasting live. I think our show is going to now start at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Pacific on Friday, and we'll go all the way probably until 10 p.m. that night. And then we'll come back on Saturday morning for Cranky Dork Fest there outside the In-N-Out Burger. And then we'll be back early on Sunday morning, back right here at Imperial Hill. So 3 days of live streaming here on Airline Videos Live, covering the official Spot LAX 2023 big weekend coming up. Going slightly mad. We'll see you and Drew on Friday. This flight coming in from Austin, Texas, American Airlines flight 2869 on the 737-800, heading to Terminal 4 here on the south side. So with that being said, we got 3 days of broadcasting starting on Friday. With that being said, after today's show, you won't see us live until Friday. So we were taking a few days off, a lot going on. Lots in preparation for the big weekend. Also, we have a very special video shoot going on here in Los Angeles on Tuesday, so we'll be busy doing that. But I think Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, big weekend ahead. I think you guys will be okay with no Tuesday or Thursday show coming up. But I will say, our friend Walt, Runway DFW, is going to be here in Los Angeles. And he sounds like he is planning for a Thursday show. And more than likely, I'll come out here and help him with that on Thursday. So more than likely, you'll probably see me on Thursday on Walt's stream. That is if he'll have me. I don't know. I really haven't talked to him about it, but I told him I'd come out here and help him with some battery power.
We don't know yet the box.
But we'll see you guys on Friday as our next live stream.
Can be. Thank you. To the final exit to the right when you land, Tam 8670.
Next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 284 heading to Newark in an A321neo. Latam Airlines flight 8086 coming in from Sao Paulo there in Brazil, a 777-300ER. Second in line for arrival here on the south side at 25 left.
Delta 1773. I'm showing gate 21 Alpha on my end. Looks like it might that one possibly open. It's actually Julia crossing at 25 right on a ground point 75. So 773. We just got a 21 Alpha.
Boy, the days are numbered for us to see these Alaska A321s. These will officially be retired from the Alaska fleet. this month, end of September. What a beautiful day here in the Southland. It's a beautiful morning. And it's officially 8 a.m. here in this beautiful place called Los Angeles, California. You're about to witness continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on September 3rd, 2023. September 3rd. Here we go. Counting down the days to Halloween. Hello, everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Steve, what do you got for me? Come over here. What's going on here, Steve? Well, come over here, Steve. Steve's over here showing me a poster. What do you got for me here, Steve? Steve, you got to show it. We got a live camera over here. What is this, Steve? MD95 poster. Well, look at that. Steve always bringing me some gifts every morning. Well, thank you so much, Steve. Very nice. Excellent. I love it, Steve. Thank you. All right. Oh, it's very rare. Steve says it's very rare. Well, my gosh. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Lots of visitors already this morning. It's the Latam 777-300ER coming in from Sao Paulo, Brazil, touching down on 25 left.
Emirates A380, turn right at Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Contact ground point 75 as you cross. Traffic will hold in position. Emirates A380 at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Contact ground point 75.
And good morning to everyone joining us from runway DFW there in Texas. It was a beautiful morning there in Dallas, Fort Worth this morning. Beautiful sunrise. Thanks for joining us here for the big Sunday show. Rudy, Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me here within the hour. Got a lot of the local plane spotters already here at Imperial Hill this morning. A lot of them getting here early. We had a Silkway 747 taking off on 25 right. Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 1774 heading to Newark on an A321.
JetBlue 1774, are you guys ready as well? JetBlue 1774, wind 230 at 10, now Docker, only 25 right, let's take off. Alright, on that Docker, take off 25 right.
Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo to Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right. Have a Queen heading our way here to the south side. A Plane Jane Atlas Air Flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage on a 747-400 freighter. Now just 8 minutes out from touching down here on 25 left here on the south side.
Range 598 direct Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel 9, hold short, 5.
Thank you, Steve.
Yes.
Nice to meet you guys.
Right.
Have a great flight. Yeah. Send me an email next time you guys are landing. All right. Have a good flight. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, I got to put that in my car.
And Chile 602 Heavy, LA Tower 1230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, land to 602 Heavy.
What year did that come out? 95. I mean, it didn't last very long because that's when Boeing came in and bought that. Yeah. Would you say less than a year? Yeah.
Bearing 590 at taxiway Lima, across the 25 right, contact ground 75.
That was the flight to Newark. This flight, Spirit Airlines flight 590, coming in from Houston, Texas. On this A321.
Alpha 2163 L Tower. Bearing 1072, exit right, join hotel, and at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross. Okay, right, turn hotel, Juliet, and cross runway 25 right, and then 75.
Of course, it's never too early to have you hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Of course, as I just mentioned, our next broadcast will be on Friday. High atop the H Hotel for our official kickoff to the spot LAX 2023 with our party with New York City Aviation, high atop the H Hotel. That is Cayman Airways heading to Georgetown, flight 481 on the 737 MAX 8, pushing back. A tail to the north could signal a south side departure here today. Fireman Shaner, member for 14 months, as a silver member, says, good morning, AVL crew. Have a great show. Thank you so much.
1072, another way, please. And Chile 602, heavy join hotel, hold short, runway
So
25 right,
Thursday,
join hotel, hold short.
I gotta get my day straight here. Thursday, I gave you some updated information about the construction going on the north side. I'll fill you in here once again. Lucy Romero with a $20 super chat, also one of our great mods. Hello, Lucy. Because those tracksuits don't pay for themselves, looking forward to Cranky Dork Fest and meeting all these AVL people. Absolutely big weekend ahead. Thank you so much, Lucy. You know, it's funny, I was just thinking about that line, Lucy, the other day, because I saw our friend Chris Van Cleve, the reporter from CBS, who had that great line when he interviewed me. He was doing some live shots from LAX about the busy Labor Day weekend travel. And I was watching him on TV, and I was thinking to myself, those tracksuits don't pay for themselves, do they? Thanks, Lucy. We'll see you next weekend.
American 26, it looks like your gate has pushed now. Are you ready to taxi?
This flight coming in from Santiago. Latam Airlines flight 602 and the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Bearing 1829 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Next Julie 602 heavy at next week Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact down 175. So 25 right at Juliet, down 12175, that's 602. American 475, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal, American 475, so long.
And that was American Airlines flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare, the 737-800. All right, so let's talk about what's going on the north side. How about that? In case you did not watch our Thursday show, I have got all this confirmed, so everything I'm about to tell you is coming from LAWA themselves. All right, so we've been talking about taxiway Echo up there. It's been under construction for what, 3 or 4 months? I think it was ever since what, May of this year. That construction on taxiway Echo has forced the A380s and the 747s to depart here on the south side. That will be happening again here today, and more than likely that will be the last. This will be the last Sunday of the A380 Southside departures. Now, there's always a good chance the A380s still could depart here on the south side, but they have to be basically heavy in order for that to happen. So here's what's going on. So taxiway Echo has been under construction for some time now. Will reopen. It's reopening on Friday. I believe it's Friday morning. Echo back open on Friday. Now, let's throw another wrench into the story. Why not? So Echo open once again. So that will allow the A380s and the 747s to once again take off if they want to. More than likely they will head there to 24 left. Well, later that night at midnight, so Saturday morning at midnight on September 9th, 24 right on the north side is officially closed down, and we're not talking about closing down for a few hours. 24 right is closed down until January, early January. I believe it's the 8th, January 8th. So there you go. Even more interesting. Now, a lot of people have asked me, Kevin, what do you think is going to happen with the A380s? Do you think they're still going to take off and land here on the south side? I've been asked that many, many times. I don't have this confirmed. What I think is going to happen is you're going to see the A380s, the 747-8, still land on the north side on 24 left. Remember, they can land on 24 left, normally land on 24 rights. They can land on 24 left. More than likely, we'll still see that happening. I also believe that the A380s will depart on 24 left. And the reason why I say that is if you got one runway down there on the north side, why are you going to deal with having to cross A380s and 747s? Remember, they have to cross the 2 south runways. That is such a hassle to ATC and the whole setup. So when you have one runway down on the north side, why are you going to inconvenience everyone on the 2 south runways that you have, right? So my feeling is that you're going to see the A380s land and depart on the north side. I think it's going to be very far and few between if we ever see the A380s departing here on the south side after Friday. Now, I could be completely wrong on this. I usually am. That's my gut feeling. Just remember that the A380s and 747-8 can depart and land on 24 left. It would be a completely different story if 24 left was closed down and 24 right was the only north side runway. That would certainly cause everything to come back here to the south side. So now with Cranky Dorkfest, that's going to be very interesting with Cranky Dorkfest, because Cranky Dorkfest happens on Saturday the 9th. Well, 24 right will be closed down at that point. So you will not have arrivals flying over people's head outside the In-N-Out Burger. It's going to be further to the south, so they'll be landing on 24 left, which pushes it even farther south of that park outside the In-N-Out Burger.
4540 heavy exit left, Alpha 8 taxi, Alpha to parking.
Left here, Alpha 8, Alpha to parking, and it is spot B, thank you, 48, 40, 45, 48 heavy.
Head to the airport office, just say it was the Imperial spot B at Field.
Well, starting with our first not go long here today. Again, this is Atlas Air, Flight 4548, committed from Anchorage. 747-400 freighter, 15 years of age, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Cayman Airways heading to Georgetown, flight 481, about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. This is the 737 MAX 8. United Airlines flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico, in the 737-900ER. Next departure on 25 rights, followed by American Airlines flight 2 heading to JFK in an A321. Also, American Airlines flight 2332 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, the 737-800. Be third in line for a departure here on the south side.
It's all 76, when 240 at 11, or now to Docker, only 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
We're going to have Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 1276.
American 2, LA Tower, do you want Foxtrot or full length?
2 to 15.
American 2, Roman 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and away. American 2545, exit right join hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alex, plane spotter guy with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Hey, Kevin, I'm in town from Chicago and want to meet you and Rudy. Around what time will Rudy be here? Rudy says he's going to be here around 9. Around 9. Of course, he'll be here all day. So, yeah, we'll see you soon, Alex. Beautiful tail on that 737 MAX plane, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right. This plane heading to Georgetown.
American 2, when 230 at 11, or now to Docker, only 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. American 2.
Arnett, Docker,
American 2332, let's start going Foxtrot to full length.
full length, American 2332.
That was a flight heading to Cancun, Mexico.
25 right, full length, find a point, tropical cross downfield.
This flight waiting to cross over 25 right, coming in from San Antonio, Texas. American Airlines flight 2545 in this A319.
0317, exit right, join hotel.
Right turn hotel, 7317.
Richard Flair with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway, Kevin. One of these days, I'd like to show you how we dress for winter plane spotting in Chicago at Cranky Dork Fest next year, perhaps. Well, Richard, you know I'm from Michigan, right? Oh, I know all too well how you guys dress up for the winter season.
American 2545 at Juliet, crossover 25, Yeah, there's Chile across 25 right, find ground point 75.
Alright, Chile across 25 right, ground point 75 inside Delta 370.
Delta 370, traffic will be holding in position.
Thanks, sir.
American 2232, we're just waiting for one off the north side of the minute or two.
And I was going to say, Richard, there's a reason why Kevin doesn't live in Michigan anymore.
American 2, contact SoCal departure.
Departure American 2.
As much as I like, you know, dressing in layers,
53076, LA Tower,
just not my style there, Richard.
Left clear land.
Keep 5 left, clear land, thanks, guys, 3076. Dallas Cowboy 31, visual runway 25 left.
53166, LA Tower, wind 23011.
This flight heading to Seattle, Washington in the More to Love livery with the white nose. Alaska Airlines flight 1179, then this A321neo. Again, counting down the days. Only, well, this is it. End of this month. We won't be seeing the Alaska A321s any longer. Very sad. So let's all take it all in. Breathe in, breathe out.
Right, 515, affirm taxi full length. Check transponder on for me, please. American 2332, wind 23011, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Next departure heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. American Airlines flight 2332 of the 737-800. And Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Good morning, Kevin. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you so much, Jane. Hello, Jane. I'll tell you, Jane, this is how my weekend's been. Nothing, doing nothing. I've done nothing. This, you know, going into the weekend, I'm always like, okay, you can get this done, and you can clean out the closet for this, and you can do that. And what do? Laying down in bed. Yeah, I didn't get much done, Jane. Hopefully you had a more productive weekend than I did. Maybe I thought, well, you know what, you're taking off some time this week, Kevin. You do have a shoot on Tuesday, so don't get too comfortable there, Kevin. But you have a few extra hours and a few extra days to get some other things done.
Alright, right at hotel eastbound, hold short golf.
515, 25 right, American 2332, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Over SoCal, Mac and 922, take care.
Okay. 1814 LA Tower, wind 230.
Anyway, thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always for the channel. Zippy making that left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Our next departure here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2725, heading to Reagan National on an A321neo.
Payment 481 LA Tower, 55 right, line is away.
25 right, line up away, 481.
American 2725, contact SoCal departure.
American 25 back.
Atta girl, Zippy. Stay here on the south side. Don't head up to the north side. Zippy, we need you to zip on out of here on the south side at some point. All right, Zippy heading to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley, giving us a somewhat better chance of seeing Zippy taking off on 25 right. Cayman Airways, that 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown, flight 481. Next departure here on the south side. That's followed by Spirit Airlines, flight 76 heading to Newark, A321neo.
Multiple cross the bird, possibly behind us here by heading westbound. 515, contact SoCal departure.
Flock of birds.
Exit to the right, turn right on hotel, hold short attached with all.
Right on hotel, hold short golf, Southwest 51.
KMS 481, just caution multiple flocks of birds heading westbound. Wind 24011 are now to Docker, only 25 right.
Flock of birds heading westbound. Don't see any flock of birds.
Bearing 76, LA Tower, with 25 right, line up away.
The 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown, now rolling down at 25 right.
Bearing 76 at upland traffic will be on a diversion towards southbound with 24011 are now to Docker, only 25 right, close to takeoff. Skywest 4875, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away. KMS 481, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, KMS 481.
Hotel 50 visual 25 left, 1373, LA Tower with 24011 and 25 left, clear line.
Clear line 25 left, just 1373.
I love these high clouds this morning. Cool. It's going to be a nice day for plane spotting. Our friend Alfonso Morris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. 1,800 looking and only 700 likes. Come on, y'all. How about the show? Hi, Kevin. Hello, Alfonso. Thank you so much for the shout out.
Bearing 76, contact SoCal departure.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 heading to Kahului. It's an A330 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. This has been, at least a lot of the Hawaiian flights have been departing on the south side as of late. The tail heading to the north could signal a north side departure.
4720 LA Tower with 25 right, line up away.
Line up away 25 right, yes, 4728.
Cranky Dorkfest is next, a week from yesterday, next Saturday, the 9th of September. Our official Spot LAX 2023 launch party high atop the Ichital. Sold out, by the way, sold out event. Sold out there on Thursday. We have a waiting list. There are people waiting on a list just in case people cancel. You still put yourself on the list if you'd like. I think what brought people over the edge is the announcement of all the models that were given away. These are brand new models. These are prizes that you guys are going to be winning at our event on Friday. Grand prize, a 1 in 100 scale Qantas 747-400. Brand new. None of these come from anybody's collection. These are brand new from the manufacturer. Qantas 1 in 100 scale 747-400. There's a 1 in 100 scale I Love New York JetBlue A320. And not only those, 17 1 in 200 scale Gemini jets range from A380s, 747s, MD-11s, special livery A320s, 737s, you name it. So that's 17 models that we're giving out to some lucky viewers there on Friday. And that's not all as well. We have a ton of AVL merch we'll be giving out in the raffle as well. Tickets obviously are free. If you already have a ticket to the event, which costs $10, the event is sold out, so there's no more tickets available. You will get your raffle ticket as you check in at the hotel. There will be an email, by the way, that will be sent on Tuesday of this week with all the details about parking if you're coming to the park, check-in, and all that jazz. So look out for an email if you already have a ticket. Email being sent out with a little bit more details. The menu, I looked at the menu. Oh boy, they're going to be grilling hot dogs and hamburgers. There's gluten-free options and vegan options. Oh, it's going to be a good time. Oh, it's going to smell so good. Jet fuel and hamburgers on the grill. Of course, if you can't make it, well, you're in luck, because we'll be broadcasting live up there all day and nights. We'll have party cam, all kinds of cameras. We'll even have a behind-the-scenes camera that is just on the party itself. Be a good time. Our friend Jed 0262, awesome support as always with a $50 super chat. Jed, thank you so much. Transformers. Da-da-da-da-da. I think this is going to be one of the hottest parties, at least AFGeek parties in LA's history. That's not all. So Friday night is the party with the sold-out event there on Friday. If all goes well, we'll make this into an annual event, and more than likely we will start selling those tickets at least 6 months out. But we'll talk about that obviously a bit later into the next year. Saturday morning, starting at 11 a.m. right outside the In-N-Out Burger is the ever so famous Cranky Dork Fest. It's a free event. Come out there, grab your raffle ticket as well. There'll be prizes, lots of prizes. Even Rudy a couple of years ago winning some free Spirit tickets. There's some great prizes being handed out on Saturday. Hang out there with a bunch of your friends. A lot of you guys go to the Proud Bird a bit after that. Speaking of, there is also another free raffle event at the Proud Bird starting at 6:30 that night on Saturday. With the friends, New York City Aviation, with their, I don't know if there's an official name, I guess the Picnic at the Proud Bird, starting at 6:30 p.m. on Saturday night. More chances of winning. So let me get this right. If you guys have tickets for the Friday night event, you have a chance of winning all the models, at least one of the models, right? One person. Your chances of winning at least 17 models, a bunch of AVL merch, and some other stuff. Then on Saturday, you show up at Cranky Dork Fest, more chances of possibly winning airline tickets and more models and whatever else Brett has in store. And then Saturday night, you have another chance of winning even more stuff.
American 1114 with 250 010 at the Docker with 25 right foot Tango. Last 440 LA Tower with 25 right, line up 4. 25 right, line up 3. That is 1416, contact SoCal departure.
And by the way, that's not all. Sunday morning, back here at Imperial Hill, we'll have our site of our big Sunday show. Our friends at Jet Tip sponsoring the Donuts and Plane Spotting. That's from 9 to 11. Randy's Donuts will be handed out to all the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill. So it's a big weekend of events. Someone's going to be walking away from this weekend with a lot of goodies. I would never be that lucky. Never be that lucky.
Sorry, 257 LA Tower, taxi to the full length, runway 25 right, line of the way.
So we obviously will have live coverage of the Friday party. We also will have coverage for you of Cranky Dork Fest, just like we did last couple of years, especially last year. Coverage on Saturday will start around 10 a.m. right outside the In-N-Out Burger. It was a fun day. We do a lot of interviews with everyone showing up to the event. I'm working out with Brett this year, Brett Schneider. He's the one that runs Cranky Dork Fest, Cranky Flyer. I said, Brett, I'd like to take the drawing live on the show this year. So we got to plan it out that you're closer to us, because last year it was going on in the background and we couldn't see anything. This year I want to take the live drawing live.
The 440 contact break out the park. We have today. 4850. You can taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right at golf. Live ready golf. 0132. American 201 LA Tower 1250
Well, there you go. We had both More to Love A321 Neos with Alaska here this morning.
76 traffic will cross downfield, waiting for one off the north side over 25 right line.
That was Flight 440 heading to Cancun, Mexico. Next departure, United Express Flight 5257 heading to Cosbel in the CRJ 700ER.
5 right, ground point 75, Skywest 486.
Sky 2257, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. Good departure, have a great day.
Friend Janice for the $5 Super Gem. Thank you so much, Janice. The Fox saying hi, yeah. Hi, Janice. Thank you so much, Janice. Next departure here on the south side is American Eagle, Flight 4876, heading to El Paso, Texas, in an E175LR. It's followed by JetBlue Airways, Flight 1700, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in an A321. YouTube, you just put an ad on my phone.
I
read somewhere that YouTube is trying out something new on live streams, and unfortunately I think we've been a victim of it. Yeah, Danny, I just got an ad on my phone too. You got 2 ads already, Edward? All right, YouTube, come on now. Simmer down now. United Airlines flight 1140 heading to Dulles. The 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back for the gates of Terminal 7.
Corner Los Angeles, Alaska 345, visual, 25 left.
Alaska 345, LA Tower, wind 250, 12, runway 25 left, clear land.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida in an A321.
25 right at Juliet.
Hotel, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American.
Danny, no, yeah, those any 8-minute ad should never be unskippable. And we're talking about the Apple ones, right? I love that commercial as much as I love the adventures of the entrepreneurs. It's a long commercial, and I'm thinking, I don't know, how many of these ads can they put in there? Next departure, American Airlines flight 1980. It's an A321, followed by United Airlines flight 1637 heading to Newark in a 757-200.
United 1637, LA Tower, 2 on Fox.
That right there, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 201 and a 737-800.
Flight 916, exit right, showing hotel. American 201, traffic will hold in position. Attach to by Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact 176. United 1637, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and away.
25 right, line up and away.
American 1980, contact hotel departure.
24-3, American.
It's flight 33 heading to Kahului. That A330 with Hawaiian taking off on the north side at 24 left. And coming in from Guadalajara, Volaris flight 916 on this A320. Next departure heading to Newark, United Airlines flight 1637. It's a 757-200.
Alaska 345, taxi to hotel to Hotel 5. And hold short of runway 25. Hotel 5, hold short of 25. Juliet, and cross 25 right line, 175 and cross down. Alaska 345, go down to Juliet, cross 25 right.
Juliet, then cross 25 right, last 345.
Flyers 9016 at Lima across the
Isaiah Garcia becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Isaiah.
Right.
Mr. KC10, a member for 20 months. He's a gold member. Kevin, you're truly built AVL to an amazing level. Your experience and expertise, along with the special access for the airlines, makes AVL #1. Well, thank you so much, Mr. KC10. Yeah, we've got another video shoot coming up this week in lines with what we've been doing with Qantas, United, and many more to come. Finally made it. How's it going? We made it.
91140 Heavy LA Tower. Would you like Foxtrot or full length?
Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul to 787-9 Dreamliner, just 15 minutes out from landing on the north side on 24 rights. First A380 arrival. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. That A380 Super now just 43 minutes away from arrival on the north side at 24 rights. And once again today we will have A380s departing here on the south side. And good news also, Lufthansa. Oh, she's back with the 747-8 Intercontinental here today. All month of August, no 747 with Lufthansa on Sundays. Well, it is officially September now. We've got the Queen back here on our big Sunday show. Well, we missed her, didn't we?
Delta 280 LA Tower, do you have numbers for intersection Foxtrot? If you do, have a good to go first.
We do have numbers for Foxtrot, Delta 288.
Delta 288.
Also, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Rio on to 747-8. Freighter, 45 minutes out. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming from Manila on a 777-300ER, 42 minutes out. And Asiana A380 Super coming in from Seoul, Flight 202, 51 minutes away. That is the flight that came in from Dulles. Alaska Airlines Flight 345, the A321neo. Waiting to head into the gates of Terminal 6 here on the south side. Next departure is a heavy United Airlines Flight 1140 heading to Dulles in a 787-9 Dreamliner. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 288 heading to Boston in an A321neo.
JetBlue 288, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of away.
Also have American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to Mexico City in an A319. This bird, originally with America West, delivered to them in November of 2000. She's number 3 for departure here on the south side at 25 right.
Showing 163. Roger.
It's a little chilly here today. I actually might have to put my track jacket on. Fall is in the air, let me tell you.
American 2546, do you have numbers for intersection Foxtrot by any chance?
Stand by, let's take a look here.
Number 288, wind 240 at 10, now to Docker, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, and Docker, JetBlue 288.
All right, we're waiting on that Dreamliner as our next departure here on the south side.
Yeah, go.
Do you have one?
V2 and V3 intersection are good.
That's actually behind you, but let's continue pulling down American 2546.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. 25 right.
9116 1140 heavy, traffic flying downfield.
Actually, up first, JetBlue Airways Flight 288 heading to Boston at an A321neo.
Hotel hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, join hotel and hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet for Delta 891.
Take it perfect. Just for future reference, Bravo 2 and 3 don't really do much for intersections here. Foxtrot's the much better ones to be ready with.
Delta 75, good morning, visual 25 right.
775, LA Tower, wind 25 left, clear to land, wind 240 at 10, crossing Sherman 70, 3 miles departure parallel.
Clear to land, wait for that, 25 left, Delta 75.
American 1969, crossing Sherman 70, 3 miles whistle departure parallel. Thank you. And United 1140 heavy, wind 240 at 11, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, go to takeoff. RNAV to Docker, clear to takeoff, 25 right, United 1140. 2546, LA Tower, crossing Sherman, wind 25 right, minus 1. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, American 1146. Double 30, contact for the parking.
Parking spot, double 30.
Coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, that is Delta Airlines Flight 891 and the 737-900ER. The flights that the United 777 behind there, heading to Honolulu, Flight 1158, heading to the north side.
Just to verify, get over 25 left then.
I'm sorry, that was Delta 75.
Skittles asking me, Kevin, what time are you going to start your broadcast on Friday at the H? Thinking 2 p.m. Pacific. 2.
Delta 891, have holding position at Juliet, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, LA Tower, 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United 1093.
So now I say 2. It could be 3. The event doesn't start till 4. You know, now I think about it, I think it's going to be 3 because 2 o'clock is never a good time to start. There's really not. 2 o'clock is a very slow time here at LAX. So more than likely we'll start at 3. I'll be up there long before that. We have a lot of cameras, a lot of stuff to work on for the party. So I'll be up there. I'll be around the hotel early that day. Two p.m., 3 p.m., same. Yeah. I think we'll just keep it to 3.
American 2546, wind 2509er, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 25 right, American 25 push. United 2039, LA turning 25 right, launch away.
It's going to be a little warm earlier that day. That is American Airlines Flight 1969, coming in from Charlotte in an A321neo. Next departure, American Airlines, Flight 2546, heading to Mexico City in an A319. This is the plane that used to fly for America West, delivered to them originally in November of 2000.
1939, wind 2509er, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff, 2039.
Next departure heading to Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines flight 2039 and a 757-300.
1977 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway
It's followed by United Airlines flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida, and a 737 MAX 9. Also United Airlines flight 1185 heading to Cabo and an A320.
1977 LA Tower, good morning, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. 1093, roll it down to the last high-speed Hotel 9er.
All right, Hotel 9, 1093.
And from one 757-300 with United to another. This one coming in from Denver, Colorado, flight 1093. Should be making that turn onto Lima.
At 1185, wind 24010, and a Doctor on the 25 right.
Paul, a member for 6 months. This is a member. Thank you so much, Paul. Hi, Kevin. Wow, 6 months. Keep up the great work. Will do, Paul. Thank you so much. And Michelle Araz, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Hello, Bob. Good to see you, Bob. What's going on, Bob? Doing all right there, Bob? Yeah? All right. All right, you ready to drop the box there, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. Michelle Aras gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships here this morning. And of course, today is their big Sunday show. What does that mean? We are giving out some AVL merch here today, as long as you're an AVL member. Even if you were just gifted, as long as you're in the chats. A bit later this morning, you have a chance to win this prize. Oh, it's the #1 seller, the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, that can be yours. Again, if you're here in the chats a bit later this morning, this will be the first of 2 live drawings. And of course, if you guys are coming to the party on Friday, we'll also be giving out as prizes, along with those models, some AVL merch, including hats, glasses, glassware, I should say, mouse pads, beanies. What else do we have? All kinds of stuff. Because you guys want the models, I know. You're going to be like, I went to this party and thinking I was going to walk away with a model, and all I got is this lousy AVL hat.
American 1969, traffic holding position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75. 29, 1977, keep it tight with Delta there, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Well, even if you have that shirt, you can always get it in a different color.
Cross 25 right Juliet, we'll keep it tight.
Be like me. I get every shirt in every different color.
LA Tower, W2986 is with you for
W2986 LA Tower, good morning, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear land.
5 left, clear land.
Some of those clouds in the background. Beautiful. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on September 3rd, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me here this hour. Lots of fun yet to be had here today. We're just getting started here on this Sunday morning. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and it's never too early to share the stream with your family and your friends and your pets, right? Ruff, ruff, and meow. You know you're all watching. I know you are. But what am I? Thanks everyone.
2454, LA Tower, 25 right, line of way.
Right, line of way.
Oh, here's Plane Jockey Rudy. He just missed. Just missed the top of the hour.
2434, LA Tower, good morning, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left.
Robert Jones becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Robert. United 777 heading to Honolulu, taking off there on the north side. That was the Continental Retro Jets, United Airlines flight 1029 heading to Denver in the 737-900ER. Next departure here on the south side, Spirit Airlines flight 2454 heading to Austin, Texas in an A321neo. That is JetBlue Airways flight 287 coming in from Boston in an A321 waiting the crossover ahead to Terminal 5 here on the south side. Next heavy arrival on the north side, Air Premia flight 101 coming in from Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner, running a tad late here today, about 40 minutes late.
W287 at Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. W2986 for gate line 5, join hotel full course runway 25 right around 17.
Okay, so we'll first
2454, contact close on departure. At 1712 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land. At 1712 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear land.
Morning, Rudy.
6 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
What's going on?
25 right, line up and wait, American 2656.
What?
It must be Labor Day weekend. Everyone's driving crazy.
Oh, everyone's driving crazy. I thought you said everyone's driving me crazy. Rudy said everyone's driving crazy.
American 2656, wind 240 at 12, our next doctor, runway 25 right, so take off.
You were honking at people today, Rudy? My God. Oh, you wanted to. Isn't it against the law to use the horn unless you're in a real emergency? I thought there was like some law or something.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, and at 2430.
Laws? What's that here in SoCal? One of our favorites, the Herart here, New York, New Jersey livery on the 757-200.
At 2609, wind 250 at 12, our next doctor, runway 25 right.
Oh, Danny. That is Qantas, the A380, be towed over to the Qantas hangar. Originally, that is Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Of course, if you want to take a look at what happens once this A380 is towed over there to the Qantas hangar, we, a couple of weeks ago, just produced our newest video, the behind the scenes of the Qantas hangar and operations here at LAX. Went on board one of these A380s, showing you a lot of stuff. Obviously a deep clean inside the aircraft, a lot of maintenance being performed on the A380 here in Los Angeles. A lot of you guys already checked it out. If you haven't, make sure to go check it out after today's live stream, of course.
1712 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 2609 heading to Boston on a 757-200. Well, if you like 757s, you come to the right broadcast here today. My gosh, what did United send their whole 757 fleet here to LAX?
Hello and good morning.
Good morning, Rudy.
Made it.
You made it.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to be like, beep, beep. I need to get to the airport.
Beep, 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 beep. Get out of my way.
Yeah, lots of traffic coming in, which I'm not used to seeing on Sundays, believe it or not.
I wonder why.
Labor Day weekend. I don't know. People are trying to get out.
People usually are not driving on Labor Day weekend.
That's what I thought.
At least Sunday mornings.
No, maybe people are still trying to get out. Get out to the airport. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Well, good to see you. Glad you made it.
Too. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far.
I think everyone is.
Glad to hear it. Always good to be here.
Oh, Disney Pixel, you're on Air Canada flight 785, 35 minutes out. Well, excellent.
Qantas Flight 12 is estimated to depart at 12:14 a.m. tonight.
How would you like to be on that tractor?
Be careful.
United 2434 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, get in.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
United 7212, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Spirit 890, contact SoCal departure.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 890 departing to Louisville on an A321.
Oh, you got it right, Louisville. All your
Learn
life,
for the
I
best.
bet you said Louisville, right?
Well, first of all, I was like, where is Louisville?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Didn't we have that whole conversation about you didn't know anything about the Kentucky Derby?
Yeah.
That's right.
No idea.
31 LA Tower, traffic cross downfield, wait for one off the north side, runway 25 right, line of way.
Now I'm going to take you to the Kentucky Derby.
Out of 1481
You can
LA
experience.
Tower, yep.
You got to wear a hat, a fancy old hat.
Actually, I told you that there's a music conference being held in Louisville this spring. Probably not going to make it, but it is happening there.
American 880, ground point 75 as you cross today.
Point 75,
That second 757, this one a 300 with United Flight 1712 coming from Chicago O'Hare. I was just commenting, Rudy, about how many 757s we've seen this morning with United. I feel like they sent their whole fleet here.
They sure do love their 757s. I sure don't mind seeing them either.
No. Or hearing them. Legend Jane gifting 50. Yes, 50.
Wow.
Videos Live membership. Thank you, Jane.
Amazing.
Awesome support as always.
Thank you.
Awesome, awesome. Bob, you ready to drop the box? You're shaking your head over there, Bob. No? There you go. That's the excitement I wanted to see, Bob. All right. Drop it. Jane getting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat.
We're going to need to have a talk before Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Bob, I don't want any problems next weekend.
Oh, you're talking to Bob? I thought you were talking to me.
No, not you. You're good.
I thought I was in trouble.
Super excited for Cranky Dork Fest weekend coming up next weekend. This is Spirit Airlines 631 departing to Atlanta on an A320.
Yeah, big weekend ahead.
Big weekend. This weekend's not even over and I'm already excited for next weekend.
I'm preparing for next weekend because by this time next weekend, we're going to be standing pretty much 2 days straight already and then be on here for a whole another day.
Who's excited? You know, a lot of viewers.
I'm excited.
A lot of viewers are saying they have the FOMO, fear of missing out.
Oh.
But we will do our best to make you feel like you're right here with us.
Yeah, no, I mean, it will have a party atmosphere on Friday during the live stream. You can party at home. We'll have some music.
Yeah. Have your drinks in hand.
Yes. The only thing, you won't be walking home with a model. But I'm sure there's a good chunk of people that won't be either, including you and I.
Yeah. That's all good. All part of the fun.
GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Ever given thought to videoing from the proud bird?
Oh.
Yes, GE.
Yeah, there's an idea. No, we've definitely thought about that.
Yeah, it's a little tough there.
Yeah, we've spoken with the fine folks there at the Crowdbird, and it's not so easy. You can't just show up and you don't just show up to a private location and go, hey, I'm going to film.
Well, we did an IG Instagram live there one time. That's different. But yeah, next weekend, Friday night, H, Saturday, Cranky Dork Fest, back here on Sunday.
Yeah, Proudbird Saturday night. I mean, we hang out there every weekend, and it's crazy because we show up and they're like, hey guys, good to see you again. It's you two. They just know.
You two again.
Yeah, they know to expect us. But we always have a great time there.
And a friend at 757 Chip with a $17.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Looks like a busy week ahead for you. I wish I could join you, but the Grand Minion's 10th birthday is next weekend, so I'm heading up to Seattle, maybe next year. Well, that sounds exciting.
Oh, the big 1-0. You got to be there for that. That's big.
No worries. You can always watch it and then join us next year. Always next year.
I was really enjoying the Buc-ee's Nutty Bites, the toffee. Really, really good. Probably my favorite so far.
From Buc-ee's?
Yes. And I was like, you know, I would love to sprinkle some of these onto like a butter pecan ice cream.
Did you?
No. I was too lazy to go out and buy some. And you were on, so I'm like, I don't want to just leave and...
Oh, that was today?
No, it was on Thursday.
Oh.
We were on at the H. And I was enjoying those Nutty Bites as I was watching the show, and I said, you know, this would be really good on butter pecan ice cream.
Interesting.
It's really good.
Going Slightly Mad back with a $5 super chat. Hey, Rudy, your shirt is the same color I ordered to wear this weekend. Great pronunciation from a Kentuckian here. You're really from Kentucky, huh?
Wow.
I did not know that.
This whole time.
Wow.
No wonder you guys get along so well.
Well, I tell you, we're going to have some stories to talk about on Friday and Saturday, huh? Going Slightly Mad.
Yeah, I'm going to wear all bright colors next weekend. All those new shirts you got me. Yeah, Cranky Dork Fest weekend.
Yeah.
Now, even if you didn't purchase tickets for the H party on Friday, you could still roll on in on Saturday outside the In-N-Out here on the north side. It's free for anybody to come in. I would say show up early. Parking is going to be pretty tight.
Yes, yes. We do have a Queen lighting up. Atlas Air Flight 8711 heading to Anchorage. It's a 747-8. That means it will be departing here on the south side at 25 left coming up.
I was going to say, I would assume people who show up, I don't want to say late, but people who show up later would probably use the that parking garage there, right? I mean, you have to pay for it.
Yeah, you get the parking spot. Yeah.
I mean, that's an option if you roll in late and you can't find parking, because I know how that is. You're going in circles around the In-N-Out trying to look for parking.
Just so you guys know, there is street parking just north of Westchester Parkway, that loop around just north of the parking spot.
Oh yeah,
going toward
short walk,
going toward Trader Joe's up there. Just keep that in mind.
I would not park in any of those shopping centers though. I think you can get towed, right?
Oh, you talk about the Ralph's parking lot?
Yeah, like Ralph's. And across the street where Target is.
Don't park in the parking lot near Target. I know people get towed out on that one. The one near Ralph's, I don't know if there is strict, but don't quote me on that.
That parking lot's a little crazy though. I've been through there. I don't know. I'm just saying, show up early.
Yes.
Plan ahead. I'm telling this for myself too. But anybody's welcome to come on Saturday outside the In-N-Out, that park. You can't miss it. You'll see all the people. I'm sure you'll see some tents. I'm sure we'll have some tents this year. It's going to be intense on Saturday.
We're not going to have a tent this year, I can tell you that. Right?
Yeah, no.
Lorraine with the super chat. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Love the color of your shirt. By the way, I'm always amazed to see a small toe pull a plane like that big. There's nothing to it. I got the toe with the A380. These things are monsters. All right. Sounds good,
Bye.
Bob. Bob's out of here.
By the way, yes, Danny has a great suggestion. If you're staying at the H or any of the nearby hotels, save yourself the stress. And it's kind of a walk. I'll be honest with you. It's not that bad, though. So you're better off walking. Just
Yeah,
walk.
it's not bad from the H.
Hi. How's it going? What's your name? Mark. Yeah. Hi, Mark. How are you?
What's going
Where are
on?
you from?
Where? San Diego.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
Sure, yeah. My gosh, Mark brought something for us. Proud Army wife with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Proud Army wife. Good morning. Just wondering if Bob could change the color of the box. Bob, what do you think?
Oh, you mean for like the holidays coming up?
Oh, really, Bob? Oh, that makes sense. He says that we ordered about 5,000 of those boxes about 6 months ago. So
6 months ago.
6 months ago, right? No, it's got to be longer than that, Bob. 9-10 months ago?
What part of the world are these boxes coming from?
Well, you have to fold them. You know, they come flat.
It takes that long to ship? Jeez, man.
That's flight coming in from Jackson, United Airlines flight 1584, this A319.
Negative, that was for ExecJet 607, ExecJet 607 only.
What were we talking about?
Good morning.
We were talking about something. Oh, I was going to talk about something. Oh, but all the prizes you can win all weekend long. At the Friday party, the chance to win a bunch of stuff on Saturday night. No prizes being given out on Sunday except for the
That
Sunday.
we know of. I just feel like
Yeah.
something might pop up.
Well, we're giving out donuts thanks to Jen Tip.
Ooh.
Donuts. I'm not receiving it.
This is for me.
Oh.
I do recognize it. Wait, did you win that last year? You made this for me. My gosh. Where is this from? You do. All right, Mark, you gotta come over here.
That is so cool.
All right, Mark. Oh, come over here, Mark. Here, grab Rudy's microphone. Wait. All right, so eat that like a Cool Ranch Dorito. There you go.
I'll eat it.
Mark, you're from Carlsbad, and you made this.
Yeah,
What
I
is
did.
this?
So it's a taxiway light. There's some probably right down there on Lee.
Yeah.
And yeah, just put a normal house bulb light in it, and you put it on your desk or wherever you want. So,
Wow, look at that.
yeah, you can plug
Smart.
it in right now and try it out if you
Oh,
want.
that's true. We got enough jackeries. Here, let's plug it
there
in.
you go. You can undo that there. And
There's
Check it
the
out.
one with the. That is super. Is it heavy?
it's not too bad. Yeah.
It's not too bad.
No.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
All right. All right, it's plugged in. There we go.
Look at that.
Wow, look at this. How
Yeah.
cool is that? Mark, thank you so much.
Yeah, you
I'm
got it.
gonna give it back to you.
Oh yeah.
All right,
no worries.
perfect.
There you go.
My gosh.
Thank you.
Wow, look at
That
that.
is very cool, Mark. Thank you.
Taxiway light.
I should probably put that somewhere because I'll trip on it.
Yeah,
Next
you
thing
will.
I know, I'm falling over. I'm breaking your lamp there.
I can confirm.
Well, thank you so much, Mark. Did you get goodie bags?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you get two or one?
I just got one.
Oh, okay. We'll give you another one. What's your dad's name? Gary. Nice to meet you. All right, Mark, thank you so much. That is so awesome.
Thank you.
So awesome.
Very cool.
How awesome is that?
986 Hotel, 12601 RNF Doctor on a 25 right.
Rudy's looking at it. He's like, I know. That would look like. I knew it. I knew it.
I was going to
Rudy.
tell you should bring it to the party on Friday, but then everyone's going to want it.
That's true.
It's a great nightlight.
Justin, a member for 24 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Justin. Looking forward to heading to LA this week for the Friday night party at the H and Dorkfest. See you there. Awesome. Wow, you know,
That's a cool shirt.
that's another great thing, Rudy, about all these everyone coming to the party is that we know everyone by their screen names, but we've never met a lot of these people. I can't wait for that.
Can I make a public service announcement?
Yes.
I'm sorry if you come up to me on Friday and I don't recognize who you are from your username. But I'm really good with faces. Once I see your face and I go, yeah, I've met you before.
Well, that way, why would you think that you know?
Well, sometimes people come up and they'll be like, oh, I'm so-and-so from the chat. Yeah. That was Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3329, SkyWest 986 Hotel, departing to San Jose, California on an E175. That was a mouthful.
With 2217 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 747 will depart prior to your arrival.
DJ JTAC with the super chat and the sheriff badge. Thank you so much, DJ. Is Bob using the same boxes offloaded from Eva Air? Bob? No. No, apparently those are not the boxes. Those are not the boxes that came off of Eva Air many months ago.
So loud. I could hear it, yeah.
According to Bob, right? Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, they were delivered from our friend Captain JC on an Atlas Air 747 many months ago. What?
I told Andrew if he could bring it down because it was loud, and I don't want you to hate me.
What was loud?
He had his phone on and it was loud. You didn't hear it?
Oh, I heard something.
Yeah.
You're watching a soccer game or something, right? Okay. All right, the Queen is ready to depart here on the south side at 25 left. This flight heading to Anchorage, flight 8711 in the 747-8. 11-year-old Queen also King, now short follow for the north side on 24 right. Korean Air flight 17 coming from Seoul.
Ready to go.
2986 ground 17, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
About 10.75 for the cross.
2996, just with your call sign, verify cross runway 25 right for the tape.
All right, I'm gonna see if there's something going on with the ads.
Verify JetBlue 2986, crossing runway 25 right.
JetBlue 2986, crossing 5 right.
Thank you.
This is Atlas Air Flight 8711 departing to Anchorage on a 747-8 freighter.
Light up away, 25 better American 1889.
We have Korean Air 17.
Oh, going
Super.
around. Do you mind, can you switch the ATC to 2 or whatever it is? I want to see what this reason is.
Helicopter 99 Kilo, it's going to be a few minutes for a super departure. Still 520 heavy, cross runway 24 left, on the ground point 65. 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 520 heavy.
Cruise 017 Super, turn right heading 271.
Right heading 271, Korean Angel 17.
Korea 017 Super, contact SoCal departure 125.2.
1252, Korean Angel 17.
That's the first time I've ever seen a Korean Air A380 going around.
A few more minutes for that super.
Wondering if it was the Delta 767 still on the
Inbound
runway.
for 99 kilos.
Because it was
Gonna be a few more
pretty much
minutes
a
if you
last
want
minute
to be
go
coming
around.
back in 5 minutes. Yeah, you can remain on the code if you stay there.
Oh, I
99
like
kilos.
Lucy's idea. Should we have name tags for the party?
They actually are
Because
good.
we have a
They're already
super
doing that.
departure.
They're doing
Oh.
Allow features or-
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, Rita. Welcome to the hill.
All right. So I see some of you guys talking about the ads. Now, YouTube, I don't know, this must have happened.
Because
I've never seen this before. So-
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Filipino 112 heavy.
Apparently now, YouTube has now implemented different levels of ads being thrown into live streams. This wasn't here before. So now, there's conservative, balanced, and aggressive. There's aggressive ads. That was on balance. I just put it on conservatives, which take us back to what we normally had before, hopefully. That is something new. I've never seen that before on YouTube.
Well, at least it's not being aggressive, but even then,
Can you imagine? Aggressive.
every 5 seconds. Well, I was thinking it was because you mentioned something earlier about the tracksuits not paying for themselves. I think YouTube heard and said, let's roll some more ads.
Katie said she's already had 6 ads. That, to me, is aggressive.
Yeah, I actually had an ad as I was approaching the hill,
Yeah.
which
Did you
never
get an
happens.
I get them on YouTube Plus, so I don't.
Oh, you don't get ads.
I don't
Oh,
get
see,
that.
you gotta go
I think
premium.
that,
Maybe that's what they're trying to get people to go premium. Who knows?
Yeah.
All right, let's go premium, y'all.
Meant for quite some time. So.
Line 63, contact SoCal departure Aloha.
Oh, departure, Hawaii.
That was American Eagle 4878 SkyWest 278 Tango departing to Oklahoma City on an E175.
Checking on.
All right, well, hopefully by hitting conservative, that takes us back to what we normally have.
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila on a 777-300ER.
Or departure,
Gotta love the weather here today. Nice cool breeze.
935, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, United 1935.
Today, Scout 3784, going to Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Air 3784.
1409 LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway
So actually,
25
Lucy
left,
was
clear to land.
referring to Saturday's event having name tags.
Our doctor on the 25 right, so take
Now, that would be a lot of name tags.
That would be kind of hard. Last year, a lot of people were wearing the AVL merch to Saturday's Cranky Dork Fest.
Yes, if you're coming on by, we encourage you to wear AVL merch.
I'm wearing AVL merch what I got on my head.
On Saturday?
I got something for the police department. Not the only AVL merch I'll be wearing.
Here you go.
Just this morning. Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a party, that's for sure.
On what, Saturday?
Friday.
Friday.
Friday
I
night.
can't keep track. There's so much excitement building for the whole weekend.
It'll be Friday night lights at the H. with AVL and New York City Aviation.
This flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, Delta Airlines flight 898 on the 757-200.
Should I just have name tags on hand?
Well,
just in
Lacey says
case?
she's bringing something. She'll look up. She'll look at the
Oh, Lucy's bringing.
Yeah. I'm bringing some name tags for her.
The next hotel 6 here, Jeff.
Nice to see Lucy again. Haven't seen her in a while.
Well, wouldn't it be cool to have all the mods come with, and I'd hate to just give them that task, but
Do we have a count of how many of our mods are showing up this weekend?
for
Coming
Saturday, Lucy,
American 1409.
who else?
You can make hotel 4 that is.
A-list flyer Chris, I believe is coming as well, right?
So long, Alaska, 1100.
So that's 2.
335 LA turning, 25 right line away.
Who else?
Donna back with the super chats.
Oh, yeah.
A cup of coffee and a $3.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Donna.
No, you
What, Steven? What, Steve?
He said he's not coming because we're going to go live anyway.
What day? Saturday? Friday. Oh, yeah. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we got you covered. Oh, next Sunday, donuts. Here.
Yes. Actually, there is going to be a parade next Sunday.
Oh, it's next Sunday?
Yeah,
It's not
the
this
10th.
Sunday?
I forgot about that.
It's not this Sunday?
No.
Why isn't it this? Oh, because Labor Day. Oh.
Yeah, I
That's
forgot
right,
about that.
next Sunday. Here, I thought it was this Sunday. I'm talking about the Little League.
Little League parade, but that's on Main Street.
Shiftless on Idle with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Has anyone else seen Plane Jockey Kevin's doppelganger? Owen Miller of Milwaukee Brewers saw his highlights AB in the 7-5 win on Friday night. They're twins. I don't know who this person is. Should we look him up? Owen Miller. Well, I can't wait to see. Ernesto with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Ernesto. Great job, guys. Howdy from San Antonio, Texas. Hello, San Antonio.
I don't see it.
No, I don't see it either.
American 1409, join hotel, and then hold short of
Does this look like Kevin to
Hotel
you?
That's
5.
him.
Hotel, short of Hotel 5, approaching at 9.
Find
no.
a different photo there.
Air Canada 785 Heavy LA Tower, wind 260 at 12, runway 25 left. As you land, you can plan to exit at the last.
Steve has no filter.
You found one?
1994, wind 260
Well, that's not me.
I don't even think that's the right person there, Rita.
That was American 335 departing to Phoenix on a 737-800.
Highway 25 right, W1570.
American 335, contact hotel departure.
She's in Wisconsin, a member for 11 months. As a silver member, so it's always good. Glad to see the big Sunday show. Thanks for being here. And our friend Bobby Z95 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bobby. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy and everyone. Thank you for all that you do and an awesome summer of shows from everywhere. AVL is fabulous. Good to see you, Bobby. Our pleasure. You know, I was thinking yesterday, I really didn't do much the last 2 days, by the way. I just kind of stared at the walls. Sometimes you just got to stare at the walls, right? You just stare at those white walls and just ponder things.
Well, I can tell you what I did this weekend.
Tower Blue 723, visual 51.
The Blue 723 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner, mile final contact, turbulence 250 at 12, runway 25 left, circular.
Visual at 25 left, Blue 723.
W1570, wind 25012, RNF Docker.
This is American Airlines 1994 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321neo.
Well, I know what you did on Friday because you invited me to go on Friday, and I said, I don't know, I'm not feeling very good.
Yeah, I invited him twice. I invited him, what was it, like 2 weeks ago when I first bought the tickets, and then one of my colleagues wasn't feeling well, so she had to back out. So I had a ticket.
A ticket to what?
To the Hollywood Bowl, the Jedi Returns. Which, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know what I was thinking.
Return of the Jedi.
The Return of the Jedi.
What
There we
did
go.
you say?
The Jedi Returns. Obviously, I'm not a Star Wars fan.
The Jedi returns.
The Jedi Returns.
American
Something like
1409,
that.
you can make the
I don't know
turn
what I
at
was
Lake
thinking, but I thought it was going to be literally just the music, but it was literally the movie.
They've done that also.
At 533 traffic, head
Well,
over
didn't you go to the
25
website?
Girl at 11 on F Doctor on the 25 right.
The website explained the whole thing. I went to the website to look it up. They said we're playing the movie without the music, and we're playing the music live.
Yeah, I missed that part. But see, a couple years ago, the last time I was there for the soundtrack movie night with John Williams conducting, and it was literally just the music.
Oh, that sounds cool.
That was fun. Yeah, it was a great time. Had a great time. Lots of laughs. We were laughing the whole time, not because the movie was funny, but just there was some stuff happening around where we were seated that I'm like, next time I'm going to invest in some nicer seats closer to the front.
Were you up
Yes, the nosebleed section. Very, very far back. So, of course, I don't know what it is about the nosebleeds, but people show up late. So, yeah, and that makes sense. But concert starts and people are walking in and people around us just being interesting. So I don't know why. We just kind of laugh at it. And we had a really good time. Of course, everybody with their lightsabers. Yeah, it was fun.
By the way, that was Asiana A380 Super touching down before the Korean Air Super.
I'm going to get you one of those. What do you call them? Picker-upper thingies. You know, along the side of the highway when people are picking up trash, they use a little picker-upper thingies. What they call it? Pickers, there you go. Yeah.
My point is the Asiana A380 just landed before Korean Air. Korean Air went around. That is up next for arrival on 24 right.
We have Nippon Cargo Airlines up next for arrival here on the south side.
Air 785 heavy, continue forward now, hold short to runway 25 right of Bravo 17.
He's visiting from San Diego.
Yeah, nice. I saw.
W723, you Hotel de Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Sitting on the seats.
Continue Hotel de Juliet, short of 25 right, blue 723.
This is hooked in via Bluetooth to the stereo.
I think Rudy's eyeing my new lights, thinking it would go well with the Spencer gift.
Contact SoCal departure.
Oh, I forgot about that.
What is that called?
The lava lamp?
The lava lamp.
Good morning,
You just gave me an idea, actually. Remember what we were talking about last night about rearranging my living room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that light is going home with me.
No, yeah. No, I'm thinking lava lamp.
Wait for one off the north side, runway 25 right, line of way.
Nothing's been in storage.
25 right, JetBlue 324.
Last good 289 LA Tower, good morning. Toshway turbulence, heavy Boeing 747.
I will be bringing the fog and the bubble machine
runway 25 left
for Friday.
Oh, fun.
Or do we just want bubble?
Definitely not lava lamp. Although I feel like the lava lamp might work now.
Well, you know, it's a lot going on there on Friday.
Micro legs and walk away. It's Nippon Cargo.
Successful landing for the Korean Air A380 after going around.
JetBlue 723, traffic holding in position at taxiway Juliet. From runway 25 right, go behind your company, ground 175 is positive.
25 right at Juliet, behind company, ground
Also, another Queen heading down to the 25s for a Southside departure.
On to Alpha, contact ground 175.
And she will be heading to Victorville.
I get a feeling we're not going to have another. We're going to have another day of no-go logs, unless Later Tater comes to our rescue.
So when a Queen goes to Victorville, is that it?
Not Victorville. That's could just be more than likely maintenance or be painted.
Ah, okay.
Victorville, actually, there's a lot of maintenance that is performed there in Victorville. Obviously, a lot of planes are parked up there at Victorville too, but if it was heading to Mojave, I would say it's probably heading to the desert.
Well, more than likely going to be an early rotation.
W324, wind 250 at 12, RNF Docker.
It's a 33-year-old converted passenger plane, originally delivered in August of 1990. That plane Jane. I don't know, she's getting up there. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about all the festivities next weekend.
That Queen was delivered to Singapore in 1990.
D-Mark becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, D-Mark. And JB LAX Videos becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, JB. I like your photo there.
266, traffic ahead will turn away, wind 250 at 11, RNF Docker on the 25 right, quick signal. RNF Docker, quick signal, right.
This is excitement is in the air. Did I just feel a sprinkle? Departing to JFK, it's flight 324.
Going to SoCal, JetBlue 324. See ya.
See ya.
Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
Let's go, Juliet, hold short of 25 right now.
All right, Bob, you ready? All right, Bob, drop it, Bob. Charlie J gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
9703 heavy LA turn for your planning. It's going to be runway 25 right from the full length today.
That Queen also flew for Air India.
9703 heavy LA turn for your planning. It's going to be runway 25 right full length.
So you said Singapore Airlines? It was delivered to Singapore?
Singapore, yeah, 1990.
What was the thing Singapore used to call their 747s? Mega something.
Top, right?
Mega Top.
Yes.
Mega Top. I wonder if that was one of the original Mega Tops.
Oh, probably.
I always want to say Megatron.
Oh,
look at that, Megatop. Oh, how cool is that? So you guys, this next Queen departure here on the south side was one of the Megatops with Singapore back in the day.
The short line has left turn, headed 220, JetBlue 2836.
Spirit 3673.
Rudy's showing you the photo.
25 right, line away.
I'm behind the scenes.
73.
The verified Spirit
Megatop.
73, line of weight, runway 25 right.
3673, lining up 25 right.
Thank you.
Also flew for Martin Air Cargo.
Wow.
9703 heavy at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25
And
left.
Saudi Arabian Airlines. Air Bridge Cargo, Pacific Air Cargo.
You have to wonder sometimes, like, why so many different ownerships? Like, what's wrong with this Queen? Like, nobody wants you. Everyone just keeps on getting rid of you. The what? Mergers? Well, I don't know. I mean, if you go down that list, I don't know.
Yeah, that would make sense because of all those different airlines.
3673 RNF Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right for takeoff.
It's like that mischievous cat that nobody wants. Keeps getting passed along. I know, isn't that sad? It is sad.
Turn left now at 320.
On the tire,
Yeah, that's so sad.
And usually it's not the cats, right?
Right.
Staff a member for 11 months is a gold member. Even if the weather is not nice yet, all my thanks for those very nice LAX plane spotting moments.
American 1275, join hotel.
Yeah, the weather's definitely changing for many around the world. I think you guys in the UK, you can smell fall in the air already. Here in SoCal, it's actually, this should be the hottest time of the year, and it will be warming up next week, but this week, it's actually been pretty cool. I gotta tell you, the temperature right now is perfect here at LAX. In fact, I thought I was going to have to put my track jacket on there for a little bit, but I think it's warming up a little bit.
Well, I was looking at the forecast, and apparently it's going to warm up again this week, at the end of the week. So
it's going to be hot. Well, you know, 80, 81 there on Saturday at Cranky Dork Fest.
Bring your shorts.
Not too bad. Asiana A380 heading into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Still waiting on that mega 747 departure here on the south side.
30 knots, slow and reduce the final with 25012 and then 25 left for land. 25 left for land, we're already on.
Bow with a $5 super chat. Thank you for the big Sunday show. Will the next Tuesday show be high atop the H? Well, that all has to do with the weather. But by the time we do another Tuesday show, there will be no longer be A380 departures here on the south side. That's pretty much done this coming week.
Lost 289 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Canada 75 heavy above, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
This is American Airlines 2982 departing to Chicago O'Hare on an A321.
Canada 785 heavy.
With that being said, also, I'd like to get back to earlier shows on Thursday as well, high atop the H Hotel. So we'll play it by ear. Certainly, I want to get back to the early morning, mid-morning, afternoon, evening shows high atop the H Hotel as we get closer to fall. Certainly as late fall, early winter is, we'll have early morning shows and Nighthawk to end most of these shows with as well.
And of course, we can expect Nighthawk this Friday at the H party, so even if you're not able to make it out on Friday, at least we'll have Nighthawk for you, right?
Yes. Friday will be a fun show as well as Saturday and Sunday, the whole weekend. It'll be a lot of fun.
Qatari 58 Alpha Heavy, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right, full length for departure today. Expect 25 right, thanks for the Qatari. Quebec 16203 Heavy, left at Alpha 7 here, turn left on Alpha, traffic is 1 mile behind you.
We just had an ABX Air 767-200 converted freighter go very short.
Contact ground 0.75.
Queen heading over to 25 right for departure.
Mega top.
Yeah, we do.
We have Qatar Cargo 777 freighter lined up on, or about to line up for departure to Liège.
Also, China Cargo Airlines Flight 224 heading to Shanghai, the 777 freighter. Also lighting up for a south side departure coming up. A lot of action here on the south side. It's the Korean Air A380 Super there on Lima. We'll make another turn heading into the gates. We should have both A380s possibly crossing over at the same time here on the south side for the very last time here on Sunday. So next Sunday, Echo is back open. Well, technically it opens back on Friday. Saturday morning at midnight. 24 right now closes down. But as I said, I expect you're going to see the A380 Supers as well as the Lufthansa 747-8 will be landing and departing on 24 left on the north side. I pretty much can guarantee that. I highly doubt that they're going to deal with having to cross over two A380s when they've got two south runways and only one on the north side.
Well, at least there'll be donuts, right? Cheer you up.
You know, I was speaking of some donuts. I saw someone do there's a lot of people that talk about food on YouTube, and they eat it in front of you and all that jazz. Apparently, Krispy Kreme came out with a very limited time only, and we're talking like 2 or 3 days, strawberry glazed donuts. I said, well, that's interesting. Why would you do that at the very, very end of summer? Apparently, that's why they did it. They want to give you one last taste of summer before they bring in the fall flavors.
Kevin loves strawberries so much. Remember the strawberry coffee?
Oh, yes. I'm sure those strawberry donuts taste a lot better than the strawberry coffee.
Maybe it goes hand in hand. You need the strawberry donuts with the strawberry coffee for a strawberry-licious combo.
I don't know. That just makes my stomach turn.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good to me.
The donuts or the coffee?
Both.
Oh, you don't want the strawberry donuts?
No.
It's a regular Krispy Kreme donuts. The glaze that's normally on the Krispy Kreme is just got that strawberry glaze on top. Apparently it's really good. I bet you it's really sweet.
Yeah.
I'd like a good strawberry.
American 1315, contact Hotel Departure. American 1315, sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy at Foxtrot.
Every time I go to the grocery store, I keep on seeing the pumpkin spice coffee, and I keep on telling myself, don't do it, Kevin. Don't do it. It's too early, Kevin. Don't, nope. Put it back.
Oh, I went for it.
You did?
I went to Sprouts on Friday to pick up some stuff for the... So we did a picnic before we went into the concert on Friday at the Hollywood Bowl. This is American Eagle 4880 SkyWest 259 Echo departing to Portland on an E175. Yeah, picked up some, like charcuterie board items.
Yeah.
Sliced meats, cheese, olives, those kinds of things. And I happened to walk across the, it's Sprouts, so it's all health food stuff, right? Came across the coffee creamer section, and they have almond milk. Yeah, almond milk, oat milk, all kinds of milk alternative creamers. Of course, I can't have regular dairy products. And they had all kinds of pumpkin spice this, pumpkin spice that. And I had some yesterday, and it was really good. One of the brands I bought, actually, it's zero sugar, actually it was like non-fat stuff. I was reading, I follow a Facebook page for like coffee stuff, and everyone's talking about how most of the creamers have all these unhealthy fats and oils and sugar. And this whole time I've been drinking that stuff, and like I need to cut that out.
Holding position as your right complement 25 right, right to Bravo Delta, 75 to land off, please. Right to land off 25 right, and I will,
This is Alaska Airlines 1317 departing to Seattle on an A321neo. Qatar cargo moved over to 25 right.
25 right is the place to be. Tucson Plane Spotter with a $5 super chat. Nothing like plane spotting in SFO, listening to AVL. Can't wait till next weekend. Are you coming to visit us? You're going to be here for the big weekend. We'll have a great time there at SFO. I was watching on the stream at SFO yesterday. It looked like some nice weather up there.
1250 at 12, runway 25 right, pulling, clear for takeoff.
Megatop, next departure, Autobots. Or no, Megatron, he was part of the Deceptors, right? It's not part of the Autobots. What?
I'm like, you know that's Megatron.
Yes.
Okay. That is Coletta Air 9703 departing to Victorville on a 747-400 converted freighter. Up next is Qatar Cargo 8172 departing to Liège.
Another ad. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on.
Was it a pumpkin spice ad? You know, I was going to say, I've noticed anytime you bring up or anytime you talk about pumpkin spice, you'll either make people really happy or very upset. I've noticed that. I don't get the whole deal about pumpkin spice. What's the big hype?
You got it. It's not basically nice.
Hey, whatever makes people happy, right? Here comes Big Q Cargo. We have China Cargo Airlines 224 getting ready to depart to Shanghai on a 777 freighter, and Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 90 747-8 freighter going to be headed out to Dallas Fort Worth.
And that takes us to the top of the hour. And just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our big Sunday show here on September 3rd, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys together once again here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a great Labor Day weekend here in the good old USA. How you doing, Rudy?
Good. So happy to know that, hey, there's no work tomorrow.
No work tomorrow.
Yeah.
That is true. That is
Happy
true.
3-day weekend.
All right. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Sorry about the ads. I don't know what to tell you.
Can you hear us? Are you watching the ad? Come on back now.
I'll have to figure. I thought I changed the setting. I don't know. Sorry about that. Sorry. I think YouTube is implementing something new on live streams, and apparently we've been the focus here today.
Here's some feedback. We don't like it. We have China Airlines Cargo now on short final, a 777 freighter coming in from Taipei.
And our next departure here on the south side, boy, we're seeing a lot of these here today. Alaska Airlines A321neo heading to Dulles, flight 310.
224 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up wait, Carl King 224.
Rudy's already getting the whammy ready. I think that's a good call there, Rudy.
I knew it.
Triangle's ready if needed.
Dynasty 5224 heavy, 2 left turns off to Alpha, contact ground wind 12.75.
Hello, coming from 12165.
And the China Cargo Airlines 777 lining up for departure.
All right, I think it's safe to call going shorts. Making that left 10 turn out to Alpha 8.
Guy was 5794, contact SoCal departure today.
Of course, that 777 freighter can't take off until this 777 freighter clears 25 left. Yes, Heath raises a great point. As much as the ads may be annoying, please understand that those ads also help pay the bills.
Remember, the tracksuits don't pay for themselves.
And just beware, I did not change anything. This is something new with YouTube here today. There's settings in there that I've never seen before.
The last thing we want to do is annoy your viewing experience here.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But I think we'll just have to roll with it here today.
We have a viewer asking if there are any more tickets for the H party. Unfortunately, there are no tickets left.
Well, it's a sold-out event. I think we have at least 10 people on the waiting list.
This is China Cargo Airlines, Cargo King 224 departing to Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
Cargo King 224 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure call.
Canada 776, waiting for 2 more departures to the north side or north side right.
Next departure here on the south side, Air Canada Flight 776 heading to Montreal, Canada. That's 737 MAX 8. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 1278 heading to Cancun, Mexico, and a 737 MAX 9.
WestJet normally brings their Maxes, right?
Yes.
No wonder that looks so odd to me. 737-700.
How that happens. Lewis becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Lewis. And friend Danny B with the super chat. Good to see you, Danny. Couldn't find Rudy amongst the thousands of Jedi.
Oh man, I am so sorry. And you know, I did see the message that your wife sent, but not until afterwards. And I felt so bad. But there were so many people there.
How'd you do with parking? Where'd you park?
Well, we showed up super early. There's a parking lot that's literally just right across the street from it. My friend doesn't have good knees, so we couldn't park super far. But actually, it wasn't bad. $20 to park wasn't too bad.
Don't you normally have to take like a bus? Like a lot of people get bussed into the Hollywood Bowl.
You can take a shuttle, and actually that was something we had considered. Out where my friend lives, there's actually a bus stop that takes you directly to the bowl. But I said, no, I kind of want to just drive. It's fine. And we parked right across the street. They had picnic tables there, so it was perfect. We were able to have our food and not have to take it inside.
Nice.
We still took some drinks inside, but we had a blast. We had a great time. Sorry I didn't get to see you there.
Alright, up to
Sure, we'll see you, Dan. Well, Danny's coming to the Friday party.
Yeah.
Thank you.
On the Pond Airways Flight 6, coming up from Tuckerita, the 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 27 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I think next time, my mom saw my pictures and she's like, I want to go next time. I said, all right, next summer, we're going to go. But next time, definitely want to get some better seats.
There's stuff going, I looked at the website, there's stuff going on all the way until like November.
Yeah, there's actually a concert I was looking at, the Planets.
Sting?
No, the Planets. I'm like, I would love to see that, but it's like, is it next weekend? So that doesn't work. I usually just go for the LA Phil. I also saw a friend of mine I went to college with. Hadn't seen him in years, so it was good to see him.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss any of the awesome live streams next weekend. Again, there will be no Tuesday or Thursday show this week.
That is Air Canada 776 departing to Montreal on a MAX 8.
And then taxi westbound on hotel, hold short to come back to gate still occupied.
Now, even though we don't have live streams, I'm still working Tuesday. I'm here shooting a behind-the-scenes video, once again, just like we've done in the past with Qantas and United. Rudy will not be on this one. It's just a one-man band on Tuesday.
I don't know if I know we have a lot of new viewers here. Sometimes I'll pop into the chat on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and the question comes up, where's Rudy? Why isn't he here? So I think a lot of our new viewers don't know that I'm a full-time public school teacher.
Yeah.
So I'll be out my full-time job on Tuesday and the rest of the week.
So there may not be a Tuesday or Thursday show, though our friend Walt, Runway DFW Walt, plans to do a show on Thursday. I more than likely will come out here and help him. He'll probably be over here on the south side. Walt, if you're watching, we're going to get you over here at the hill.
That is Atlas Air 8829 departing to Fairfield Travis Air Force Base, the 747-400 freighter.
So what I was going to say is he'll be out here on Thursday. I'm going to come out here and possibly help him if he wants my help. So you might see me on Thursday on his stream, maybe possibly just saying hello. But with that being said, we're doing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That is 3 days, long days of massive broadcasting. So you may not have Tuesday and Thursday show, but I got to tell you, we'll more than make up for it. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Has Walt announced a start time for Thursday's stream?
I don't think he has, no.
Postcard? A bag?
Do they watch us? They watch us? We'll tell them to come over and say hello. We don't bite. Not this time of the year. Gregory with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Gregory. I watched a YouTube video yesterday that says Boeing is redesigning the 747. I thought they just retired the brand and not producing anymore. Thanks for making Sunday mornings entertaining. Gregory, I know what you're talking about. There is a YouTube channel out there releasing some videos with some made-up information.
How's it going, guys?
It's the same one about the 727, and I think there was another one.
Where are you guys from?
Oh, the 757 that they're bringing back the 757. So yeah, there's nothing backing up. I wouldn't even. Do you dare to call it a fake YouTube channel? I mean, it's a YouTube channel making. It's just to get your hopes up, I think. There's no evidence behind that. Do they watch us?
Yes.
Okay.
Just really shy.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Is there a difference between a cargo ship and a freighter? You talking about ships or
like in the ocean? like a
freighter
like
and a
Pedro?
cargo? Freighter and a cargo. I don't know. You would know more about that.
Because you got different.
Most ships
classified by their cargo type. For example.
Wait, most ships are classified by their cargo type. Okay.
Are they a bulk carrier?
A bulk?
Are they anchor?
Anchor?
Which would be liquid bulk?
Liquid, okay.
Are they
Are they containers? Oh, so you would never call a container, you would call it a container ship, not a freighter container ship?
No, freighters
Okay.
are a little bit out of use because they go more specific.
So, Michelle, are you asking about you're talking about a 747. We call it a cargo plane or a freighter. I guess in terms of aviation, I think they pretty much are the same. Now with ships, it sounds like it's a whole different story.
So like goes back to the days when everything was hauled on freighters except liquid cargo.
So all the ships at like San Pedro, all those are container ships.
No.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
See, I got it wrong.
Yeah.
Wait, what's down there?
You have bulk. If you have a bulk carrier, let's see if they're carrying coal.
There's coal freighters
Yes.
in San Pedro? Oh.
Yeah. And Long Beach too. Are they carrying coke?
Sorry about BTS.
Well, Michelle's not even talking about the ships.
Okay, BTS should be good now.
Michelle back with a $5 super chat says, airplanes, sometimes you say one or the other.
It says, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I do. Sometimes I say freighter. So
it is cargo, freighter. Cargo is basically the name of the airline, usually, right? So Korean Air Cargo.
So if you look at any definition, like I'm looking at the Cathay Pacific Cargo, that's the name. If you look at the type of aircraft this is, it's a Boeing 747 867F. F stands for freighter. So technically this is a cargo plane, freighter plane. There you go.
They're kind of synonymous. However, as we saw during the pandemic, they were using passenger planes to carry cargo, but those planes are not built as a freighter, if that makes sense.
Right.
Converted to a freighter.
Well, I don't.
Like
Well, I don't know if they were converted. They were just, the seats were just taken out. That's it. So technically,
the seats were just left in.
Now, the converted freighters would be the BNSD, those converted that they basically black out the windows and put in a side door. We see a lot of those in the 767s, the Airbus, the 747s.
And I believe they also have to reinforce the flooring to support the weight of whatever it is that they're carrying in terms of cargo. I was reading up on the different definitions of conversions because there's different types.
Like those two Queens over there, those were made as freighter cargo planes. Those were never passenger planes, those two Queens right there. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 797 heading to Cabo in an A320.
Oh, Walt is at Buc-ee's. Gonna be bringing us some nutty bites.
Walt, you're there right now? He's right there?
Yeah.
Ask Walt, do you see any Buc-ee licorice?
No, and I think last time I asked if they have any coffee beans. Do they sell coffee? Buc-ee's coffee?
Yeah, but I'm wondering do they have their own licorice brand?
Oh. What about jerky?
We've had the jerky.
Oh, that's true. That's right, yeah.
You don't have any of that German candy left over from last week, do you?
No. Sorry.
That was some good stuff last week.
Little eye try was good.
Katya's.
Yes.
Yeah, Walt, I gotta say the toffee, what's it called? The toffee butter something. It was really good. That is Delta 390 coming in from Detroit on a 757-300.
Have a little slowdown of departures here on the south side. Oh, Buc-ee's has gummy bears. They're the best. By the way, today is a big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings. The first one coming up next hour for your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check it out there at shopavl.com. This could be yours if you're a YouTube member. And be around in the chat to enter the code word that we'll give you. Of course, it's the first of 2 live drawings here today.
Yeah, I still see some of you talking about cargo, freighters, freights. Yes, cargo is the merchandise or the stuff that goes inside of the plane itself.
Right. Bertrand with the super chat. Thanks so much, Bertrand. Bertrand saying hello. Hiya. Hiya, Bertrand. And coming up, Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda and an A330neo heading over here to the south side for a departure. Coming up.
That was United 797 departing to Los Cabos on an A320. Here we have a Delta 767-400 ER coming in from JFK Flight 482.
Do you know the 767-400 aircraft share the same landing gear as the 777?
Really? Minus one set of wheels.
Right.
So the same diameter of... Are you talking about the tires?
I believe it's the whole setup of the gear.
Oh, the whole thing. Wow, I didn't know that. I've never flown on a 767.
I've flown on a 767-400 ER to Amsterdam on United, and it actually was in the Star Alliance livery. That was the only time I've ever flown on a special livery.
Oh, wow.
It was an okay ride. Got a little cramped after a while.
Yeah, I bet.
Left, go to land number 2.
It's a Hawker 125 departing to Los Cabos.
Delta A330 Neo heading over here to the south side, flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Got a departure 12:30.
Good. What's your name? Alex, yes. You had the super chat this morning. How was your flight? Hi.
It was good. I got stuck with the aisle with no window, but they
Well, welcome. How long are you guys here for?
we're leaving. We got here Thursday. We're leaving today.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
I was out here trying to spot yesterday, but it was like fun.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. Mark Crabtree. Where'd you go, Mark? Becoming a Diamond member once again. Thanks so much, Mark. Brandon with the super chat. Thanks so much, Brandon. The American 787-9 is my favorite. I do like the 787-9, my favorite as well there. And Bertrand back with another super chat. Thank you so much, Bertrand. What are we saying now? Number 1. Thank you so much, Bertrand. All right, getting the photo here. Stand by 1 second here. Tell you what, stand right. Go. Ready? No.
Yeah, I was like, that's not going to work.
All right, perfect.
South 4330 plan to exit as soon as able.
You both want to be in the picture?
Up to 1773
Oh, what's Nutty Bites Butter Toffee Pecan?
Yes.
Yes, sounds good.
Yes, those are it. Those are so good. Thank you. Oh, picture.
Are we getting a photo? I thought you were taking the photo.
That's why I was glazing. No.
Oh. Okay, I was confused. Gotcha.
I was
Next departure, United Airlines flight 2140 heading to Houston at a 737-900. Still waiting on the Cathay Pacific cargo heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 747-8 getting ready for a departure on 25 left.
Cathay 090, if you can make that right turn and hold forward. Skyward 3016 with 26011 on F-Dock for runway 25 right. Just South 4330, hold short, runway 25
Rudy, I
right,
just got another ad.
We need an ad blocker. This is United Airlines 2140 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER.
Tahiti Niue Flight A coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner next arrival.
Cathay 090 heavy runway 25 left on its way. American 307 with 26011 on F-Docker, runway 25 right.
On F-Docker, takeoff 25 right.
Skyward 3060, contact hotel departure. Tahiti 8 heavy, turn right at Hotel 9.
Hotel 9 or
Tahiti 8 heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
No, short 25 right, Tahiti.
Flight time from Papeete is 7 hours and 28 minutes. And the Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen is now taxiing over, lining up for 25 left.
Sorry again about the ads. I don't know.
South 4330 at Juliet, Ross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Tahiti 8 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short at Kilo 1, contact Discretion.
And the Queen has begun her takeoff roll on 25 left.
Juliet Echo. Golden Jet 622 LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo. Can you say that one more time? Golden Jet 622 cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full lane. Alright, 25 left, 25 right, and on Bravo for the full lane. So that's Delta 7 heavy at Foxtrot, give way to a Gulfstream.
At Foxtrot, please, also.
That is Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 90 departing to Dallas, Fort Worth.
LA Tower, United 399 Heavy, visual 25 left.
United 399 Heavy, LA Tower, caution turbulence 7747.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare at a 757-300. Jono with the Super Chats. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Have a great Sunday show today. Loaded KLM Flight 603 today in the brand new 787-10. There we go.
Ooh. Very nice.
You know, they actually brought back a 777-300ER. Was it yesterday? For 6:01 flight, the earlier flight. I thought, oh, are they going to bring back the 777-300ERs? Are we going to see the Orange Pride? No, 2 Dreamliners here today.
Well, that would be great. It's been forever since I've seen her.
On the Japan Airways Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo to Rito, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out, north side arrival. Another Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. This flight 102 coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out, south side arrival. Megatop, the Kaleta Air Plane Jane 747 made it to Victorville.
Nice. This is United Airlines 1400 departing to Chicago on a 757-300.
1400 contact SoCal departure.
Departure United 1400 degree.
Skyway 3340, runway 25 right at Fox.
Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 2885 heading to Miami, Florida in an A321. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland.
Gorgeous, slight breeze, perfect weather, no rain.
Heavy Dreamliner 126.10, runway 25 left for land.
So then, fellas, what are you doing?
Skyway 3340, 126 at Niner, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
3340, take off, pick up right, Foxtrot,
Definitely 2885, contact SoCal departure. Good morning, United 399 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
And we just had a United Dreamliner touching down, coming in from Newark. It's United 399, 787-10 Dreamliner.
It's the ANA and Dreamliner. Now short funnel for 24 right. Did you see ANA came out with a new livery on one of their 777-300ERs?
Really?
Pokemon.
Ooh, I missed that. Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 9 hours, 11 minutes.
Departure 3240.
So no work for you tomorrow. What does that feel like? Does that just put you in a, you know, just like, this is like a Saturday night. I forget what that feels like anymore.
You want to know what it feels like? I love my job so much. I love what I do. But the start of the school year has
Delta 7 Heavy 126.11 Arnav Doctor.
drained me a little bit. So I want to say that having tomorrow off is much needed. October 16th. This is Global Air Charters departing to Visalia on a Gulfstream 5. Much needed rest, so definitely going to sleep in tomorrow. Moving into a new classroom, starting up school year, having back to school night, our first performance. It's been a lot.
The flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7 with Delta on the A330neo, now rolling down 25 right.
United 399 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, down 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, take off 175, United 399.
United 1430, discretion, coming cross runway 25 right, down 175.
Cross 25 right.
Delta 7 Heavy, contact with departure, good day.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 Heavy departing to Tokyo Haneda on the A330neo.
Rudy, you cold? No. Oh, someone said you're shivering.
I don't know what to say to that.
I don't know either. I was surprised when I saw that. I was like, are you cold over there?
Some people just say things. I don't know.
Well, you know. Just wanted to make sure you weren't cold over there.
Oh, no. I would take care of myself.
Mark Crabtree with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Hello from DFW. Something happened with my account, so I signed back up. Enjoying the show is always great work. Good to see you up there, Mark. Sometimes that happens. Good to have you back. Thank you so much, Mark. Look like a beautiful morning there at DFW this morning on Walt's stream. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Good day, my favorite plane jockeys. Hope all is well there. Up north, for me, the proportions of the A330neo just looks so perfect from all angles.
It's a beautiful airplane.
Now, let me ask you, and you're going to have to look it up because there is none in production. The A330neo 800. It's a shorter version. I think some airlines, probably including Delta, would like to see the 800.
I'm sure there's no 1000, right?
No, no 1000. Just the 9, the Neo, and the 8s, which has not been produced, and I don't know what the status of that is. Carrie D with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Carrie. Watching on a big screen, and it makes an amazing show even better. Wishing Rudy a day of rest tomorrow, and blessings to all the teachers in the AVL family.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Carrie.
Looking forward to that.
So, Carrie, we look okay on the big screen? I say I'm very self-conscious today, and Rudy knows probably why. So I was feeling under the weather, and normally when I feel under the weather, I tend to get lip blisters, or cold sores, as they would say. Whenever your body has kind of been through the ringer a little bit. I usually get them when I travel a lot. When I went to DC and Boston, I got one. Well, there's one on my lip, and I feel like every time I look over at Rudy, he's staring right at it.
No, I haven't. I promise.
I didn't notice it.
Oh, you didn't notice? All right, good. See, it's all in my mind.
I see.
Oh.
That is American Airlines Flight 27 Heavy departing to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
That's true, Katie. It feels horrible and no one even notices.
I don't know where I read somewhere that lysine is a good supplement to take to help your body fight that off.
Well, I've got CarMax over here, and I also have Abriva. But it's when I put Abriva on, I look like a dork over here because it's cream on your lip. And people will probably, a lot of people come up and say, hi, nice to meet you. They're probably going to be like, whoa, sorry, there's something on your lip.
There's this scene in Austin Powers. It's kind of rude, where he has a mole and he goes, mole, mole. Kind of like that. Oh, sorry. Sorry. When I was in high school marching band, our director used to say not to use CarMax because apparently it has an ingredient that basically
makes it worse.
Peels off the upper layer of your lip.
Oh.
I don't know how true that is, but basically scared us away from ever using that during band camp.
Well, Abriva is really good, and those things, those little bottles of the medication is like almost $30.
Does it have like a topical, what's it called, where it makes it numb?
I don't know what it does. I just want it to go away.
American 524 Lakes are crossing lake turbulence. We're pursued by heavy Dreamliner.
Yeah, see? Lysine is good for cold sores. It's confirmed. The chat has confirmed.
And you can pick up lysines wherever.
Target has, you go to the vitamin section where they have all the supplements.
Oh.
And usually it's alphabetized, so you just go under where L is, lysine.
Really? So I have CarMax right here. I should just throw it out? Boy, oh boy.
The enemy of horn players, that's exactly right. Yeah, because, you know, you put the metal mouthpiece on your lips and it'll eat up your skin. Yes.
That sounds horrible.
You said embouchure, right? No, that's just... He said it sounds horrible. That's just how you shape your lips to play your instrument.
Christopher with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Hello, Kevin Rudy. I'm from Boston. I'm a paramedic in Boston, and believe it or not, I did deliver a baby girl at Terminal E at the airport. You did? Wow. Well, that is quite the story.
I've heard those stories of ladies going into labor, like on an airplane. I don't know. That's just... First of all, aren't they not allowed to fly? Like, if you're that far along in your pregnancy, you shouldn't be flying, right?
You should not be. I mean, it's voluntary. You gotta, I mean, you can fly, but you gotta be completely honest about how far along you are.
Yeah, but there are stories out there that I've heard of people giving birth on an airplane. I just think that's crazy.
I was on a Northwest flight. I think we were flying from Detroit back to Phoenix. It was on a 757-200. And just in the middle of meal service, it was pizza. It was actually pretty good. They said, sorry, folks, we have to make a diversion to Kansas City, and we got to come pick up your pizza. Someone's going into labor on the plane.
Wild. This is United Airlines 560 departing to Austin on a 737-900ER.
Banana Jab with a $5 super chats. Congratulations on your first super chat, by the way. Currently watching with my dad. He and I enjoy watching you guys. Well, hello to Dad. And hello, Banana Jab.
Good morning, bud.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for supporting the channel.
Give way to the heavy toe and then taxi the other one. There's 524 at Juliet, cross 25 right now, 175.
At Juliet, cross 25 right now, 175, American 540.
I was 4960, contact the South Departure. Go to SoCal, Central, 49.
I'm just envisioning the party on Friday night.
What are you envisioning?
I'm just thinking there's going to be a lot of people, and I'm sure people are going to want to talk to us.
Yeah.
Do we have a system in place? Like, line up?
I haven't thought about that.
I mean,
hold shortly.
I'm trying to be humble here, but I'm also thinking, what if just all these people want to talk to us all at once?
And just confirm we're crossing 25.
Well,
I guess we'll just address the crowd all at once. Thank you all for coming.
You actually had a good idea about the drawings yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
The prizes that we, instead of doing it all at one time, that we do it top of the hour.
Yeah, and instead of doing everything at the end,
Yeah.
I think my thought was let's spread it out. Kind of start kind of slow at the beginning and spread it out. Save the good stuff for the end.
Well, there's a lot of good stuff.
Save the best of it for the end.
The 1 in 100 scale models are the grand prizes. Those definitely at the end. But we've got 15 Gemini jets, 1 in 200 scale, brand new, coming in from the airplane shop. Again, round of applause to awesome supporter James Webb here on the channel. Said, Kevin, I want to send you some funds for the party. I said, all right. So we went out and we purchased 15 of those Gemini jets, brand new. And we're talking like A380s, 747, MD-11s, special livery aircraft. We got a good chunk of those coming in.
I believe if you have it there, it'll be all right.
Danny's letting us know she's super shy. It's okay. It's gonna be fun.
Set at 356, the Atlantic frequency is 131.6, do not double check, call them one way if you want.
Appreciate it.
Delta 381, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, check for takeoff.
This Challenger 350 is coming in from Kelowna, British Columbia. Kelowna? Canada?
It's Japan Airlines Flight 16 heading to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. This flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's an 18-year-old 777-300ER. So you heard you're going to be grilling up hamburgers and hot dogs and some vegan and gluten-free options as well. Up there high atop the H Hotel. I'm telling you, it's going to be the smell of hamburgers and jet fuel all together.
6010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, check for takeoff.
Takeoff here to the right, we're going to Docker, around the
29
This is Delta Airlines 381 departing to Atlanta on an A321neo. You know, they say Memorial Day is the unofficial start to summer. Labor Day, the unofficial end of summer.
Yeah.
So get those pumpkins ready.
Chippendale actually raises pretty good points. Chippendale, I didn't think of that. Chippendale asking, will you be handing out gifts to the stream audience that could not make it to the party? Maybe we should do some live giveaways on Friday, like we do here on the Sunday show. Why not? We could do that. That's a good idea, Chippendale. I didn't even think of that. Here I was thinking about just the party, but all of you viewers all around the world should be able to win something as well.
I'm
not the
telling you,
models.
Lots of people having FOMO.
Trust me, not the models. I learned my lesson on the model shipping.
This is Alaska Airlines 286 departing to Newark on an A321neo.
United 2430 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, United 2430 Heavy.
Everyone's excited, but now about the live drawing on Friday night.
Delta 501 exit at Hotel Niner.
Yeah, Mystery. I was thinking the same thing there. A wing wave. I don't know. It looked like there was some continuous bouncing back and forth. Might have been some turbulence.
This is Delta Airlines 929 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321. Yeah, we got like wind coming and going.
Yeah, it's interesting day.
Coming in waves. There it goes.
That is United Airlines flight 2430 waiting to cross over 25 rights coming in from Chicago O'Hare in the 787-10 Dreamliner. So we get close to the 11 a.m. hour here. Soul Searching Emily, a member for 9 months. Is a gold member. Party FMO. FOMO? What does that stand for?
FOMO, fear of missing out.
Oh, fear of missing out.
These are the people that are sad that they can't be at the party.
But we'll be watching. Hope you have a great time. We had a great time at Dunkin' Donuts and the Starbucks, Emily, with you and your family.
Sorry you can't come though. Next year.
Next year. Well, you know, Rudy and I were talking about that if all this goes well, there's no reason that we can't have parties high atop the H Hotel twice a year, 3 times a year. We could do this
once a month.
Once a month. I'm just saying we have the option of possibly doing this again. So, fear not. If all goes well. And
So
people are interested.
So y'all behave now on Friday.
Lower Canada 787, ILS 25 left, 180 Beverly to GG.
Air Canada 787 LA Tower, wind 250.
Elias Neo with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Elias Neo. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, how you doing, Plane Jockeys? Can't wait for Cranky Dork Fest and my birthday. It's your birthday, huh?
Happy birthday.
L9, hold short of 25, right here.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 departing to Guadalajara on a 737-800. I was thinking of that episode of The Office where Michael Scott goes, "Are people going to have lampshades on their heads?" You don't remember that one?
Lampshades on their heads.
Yeah, and I think it was Meredith Palmer ends up with a lampshade over her head.
Why would they be wearing lampshades?
Because got a little crazy. Had a little too much to, consume.
This was a party at the office?
Yeah. The show, The Office.
I guess I missed that episode.
Was it a Christmas party or was it a Halloween party? I can't remember.
Oh, they always had parties on that show.
Yeah. But that one is crazy.
United 2430 Heavy at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Delta 501
That is Volaris Flight 923 departing to Zacatecas on an A320. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Mach C502 LA Tower number 2, 1240 at 11, runway 25 left.
And it's officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on September 3rd, 2023. Our first live stream of the month of September. Hopefully it's going well for everyone. Happy Labor Day weekend to all of us here in the U.S. Hopefully it's going well. Hopefully you're doing well there, Rudy.
Doing great. I'm super excited for our first live giveaway here on the Big Sunday show. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
The first of two coming up this hour, so get those fingers ready. I got another ad. Out of control.
Ads be gone.
Tomorrow with a $4.99 super chat. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I'm currently in India on a short vacation, but there was no way I'd miss the big Sunday show. Well, thankfully you tuned in here today.
Ooh, what on earth brought you to India?
Yeah, you're in Rudy's.
That's my hometown.
Neck of the woods
my
over there.
Birthplace. Apparently my brother is around town, and he might be stopping by later.
Oh, he's around town here?
Here, yeah.
Oh.
They haven't quite switched yet, so taxi westbound on Hotel and sort of Hotel 9. They do look close though.
Okay, westbound Hotel,
Yes.
hold short Hotel 9, Air Canada.
Yeah, apparently he's coming up to Redondo Beach, so he's going to be around, so he might come by to say hello.
Jim with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. Something is missing on the hill today. Me. Have a superior show as normal. Yes, Jim. We're going to miss you, Jim.
Come back.
He even went to the Proud Bird with us last Sunday.
Oh, that was such a great time.
Hopefully you had a great trip back to the East Coast.
That was quite enjoyable.
It was. Wasn't it, Rita? It was a great time.
Yeah.
It's nice to be able to just kind of unpack how the day went. Talk about the show.
Unwind. Are we doing it again? Are they open today? Are they open? That's the question.
So. We were able to talk about all of our visitors, everyone coming by.
Sorry about the ads, you guys. I don't know what's going on here today.
Only ads I'm getting for other shows that pop up.
Well, that's just the reality of how it is now. Like, even on Facebook, you know, I'll kind of scroll through videos and I get ads on there too. I'm like, I don't want to watch ads. I want to watch funny cat videos.
If there's any...
2434
again, I'll state that YouTube in the last couple of days have done something to the live streams. They've added something to the tier of ads that wasn't there as of Thursday, so I'm not quite sure what it is. It's going to take me a few days to go back in there and figure out what's going on. So I apologize about the extra ads here today, but just know that it does help pay the bills here on the channel. Now, I will promise you that we will not in the future have this many ads, because I'm getting ads on my phone and it's bothering me. Robert Lefgren there in Sweden. Hello, Robert. Hi, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. Happy Labor Day to everyone in the USA. Summer is now turning into fall. SAS Scandinavian Flight 931 is on time, and hopefully a south side arrival and departure. Good to see you guys. Big Al, member for 2 months. This is Silver member says hi from the UK. Great show, guys. Loving the stream. Hello, Al. Good to see you.
Juliet Cross, 25 right.
That is United Airlines 2434 departing to Bozeman on an A319.
So the day that we thought we were going to get zippy as the south side departure. The tail to the south will signal a north side departure for Zippy on 24 left. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to read on is 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 9 hours and 12 minutes.
Rudy, do you like lemon?
Like by itself, or?
No.
Oh.
Do you just like the flavor lemon?
I do.
Not lime, but lemon.
I do, and I like, you know, like in the kitchen, I like having lemon scented soap, lemon scented cleaning products.
What about ingesting lemon?
Again, like on its own, or just. Have you heard people put lemon juice in their coffee to lower the acidity level?
No, I never heard that before.
Which makes no sense because you're adding an acid to an acid, but apparently it lowers, or I don't know if it's the bitterness. I've never done that because that just sounds wrong. Yeah. I like slicing up cucumbers and squeezing lemon with tahine, if you know what that is. Chamoy. Now my mouth is watering.
405 runway 25 left, and land on 25012.
So, what was it, Tuesday? On Monday, I went to Target like I always do. And I'm always on the lookout for other like energy bar, like bars type stuff, like RX bar alternatives. And I saw this one from Good & Gather, which is Target brand, lemon bar. And there was only one box left. And I thought, oh, if there's only one box left, these got to be really good. And here I thought this was going to be like a pure, like just all yellow lemon bar, just like the package. Do you like lemon?
I do. Yeah.
Would you like to try it?
Sure.
So this is not sponsored. This is not an ad by any chance. But so there was one box left last Monday. Well, when I went back on Wednesday, they filled up the shelf again. I went yesterday, once again, I bought the last box. And they have like 6 other different flavors like this. Not sold out like the lemon bar. So this lemon bar, this is a hot bar. Hot bar. Try it. Rita had it. Rita liked it. It's not what you think it's going to be. You think you're going to like bite into like pure lemon goodness. It's a mixture of lemon with other stuff. What do you think? Woo! Oh! That wasn't the reaction I was expecting. Well, no, he just went, woo! I didn't expect the woo.
There was can I say party in my mouth? Like, it was good. Not what I was expecting at all.
There was a party in your mouth, said Rudy.
I'm trying to think of how to describe this.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like when you looked at the package, it said lemon bar, and you're thinking you're gonna bite into pure lemon, like a lemon pie.
I want to say I love it, but I don't know how I feel about it yet.
Okay, well, read the ingredients on the side, because here's the interesting thing. This actually is not bad for you by any means.
No, well, the first thing I look for is, does it have anything that's going to upset my stomach? And no.
Right.
So it has only 5 ingredients: dates, cashews, almonds, lemon juice concentrate, and lemon oil.
There you go.
It's an interesting combination.
You're welcome, Target. Getting free advertisement over here.
This is good for a hot summer day, because I feel like, can I say that it's almost like refreshing?
Well, okay, but now if you want something for another mood, they have a banana, an oat one, which is good. They also have an apple pie, which I have not bought, but I'm thinking that would probably be good for fall.
Yeah, I want to try their pumpkin.
I haven't seen the pumpkin.
You're missing out. That is United Airlines 489 departing to Denver, Colorado on a 757-300.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner, also with her tail to the south, will signal a north side departure.
United 1653, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris on an A350-900, down just 2 minutes out. South side arrival. 39 Aeronautica Chef with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. And Danny B back with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Gonna fly British Airways flight 4466 out of London City Airport on December 20th to Dublin, Ireland. Looking forward to rocketing on an Embraer down a 4,998 foot runway. I've seen some live streams from that. Very interesting. Uh-oh, the static's back, Rita. How did we fix that last time? What did we figure it was?
Never did. I would figure
It just came back to life, right? Still liking the lemon bar?
It's growing on me.
Oh, you didn't like it at first? Oh, I thought your reaction was like, oh, that's really good.
When I first bit into it, it was very flavorful. Sorry, I'm talking with a mouthful. I guess there's just a hint of that, like, lemony, sour taste. You made it!
Yeah, just enough. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, it's just enough.
How was it?
It's not too potent.
Was it your first time? Yeah? It was good? Okay. That's good to see ya. Thank you. He flew on Starlex.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I mean, Delta A330 Neo on short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
70, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right Juliet, ground 75, United.
And Zip Air is now rolling on 24 left.
Air France 070, heavy turn right at Hotel 9 and then hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Air France Flight 70, the A350-900, touching down here on 25 left, coming in from Paris.
This has been normally a north side arrival, but I think on Tuesday also landing here on 25 left on the south side.
Alaska 212, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
11 hours and 13 minutes from Paris.
RW773, new gate 58 is open.
W 1773, okay, make the right turn at Quebec and hold short, runway 25 right.
Someone earlier was asking what got you, what was your inspiration to start these live streams?
was asked that this morning by those two Norse pilots. I don't know if you saw that this morning. Two pilots with the Dreamliner pilots came by and said hello.
Oh.
They're flying on the flight heading back to London Gatwick, but it's running late here today, which is after 6. They stopped by and they asked me, they said, so what got you into this? And I always say, and of course they were pilots, I never wanted to be a pilot. Never wanted to be a pilot. My background is in TV news, media, pretty much been my whole life around media, and I've always loved aviation. So just like I said in that CBS interview, I just combined the two together and here we are. And I was telling them this morning that, originally the channel was started as just shooting 4K video. It had nothing to do with live streams. I had known what Jerry at Big Jet TV had been doing. Did I want to do that? No, not really. And it wasn't until that new software came out, that StreamYard software that came out, where the ability to do multiple locations and this and that and all that jazz. And I thought, well, that kind of interests me a little bit. That interests me a little bit. And I thought, well, that kind of fits kind of like the whole news format. So I said, all right, well, let's try that. Let's try that. And so I tried it, and of course, if you've been watching long enough, you know how horrible it looked at the beginning. But you all started showing up, and you all started supporting the channel. And I said, you know what? I think this live thing is going to work much better for the channel than this 4K stuff. So here we are.
Yeah, and it's so funny that around the time that you were kind of getting ready, or I think you had already done live streams before, you were really thinking about ramping up with the live streams. Our paths crossed here at the Hill, and that was pretty much at the time when I first started getting into aviation. And I've told my story before. It came from a place of fear and a worry about planes having accidents. And, even just the fear of flying. And somehow I started looking up videos on YouTube just to kind of reassure me. And I'm sure a lot of you watch these streams because it brings you comfort if you're a nervous flyer. And somehow I came across this channel. And one day I'm out here and I saw your logo and I'm like, I know that channel. That is Alaska Airlines 1430 departing to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
And I had done a few other type of live streams on YouTube and Facebook with my cell phone or the GoPro. There's a few of those. Some of you guys found those and commented and said, oh, this was the beginning of the live streams on AVL. There was also some live streams where it was really, I'll be honest with you, it was not a very good platform, where I had the live camera in a box, and then a box on the right-hand side had the live chat kind of going down the stream. And I would never talk. I'd be very rarely I would go on camera and talk. Back then it was just about ATC and the planes. But the internet service was so bad that I would lose cell service. And back then, if you lost cell service, it would just cut the stream. Like there was no way to get back into it like there is now. So I just gave up on it. I said, forget about it.
And I remember hanging out here at the Hill, and you started the live streams, and I remember looking over, and you'd be frustrated because every once in a while the whole thing would just crash, right? The stream would just go down because the internet was quitting on you.
Well, that was even on the new software.
Yeah. And I remember thinking, man, I wish I could do something to help this guy. I felt so bad. And then one day, I guess I'm just telling the story now. One day, Kevin calls or messages me on Instagram and says, here's my number, can you give me a call? And I said, uh-oh, what'd I do? And that's when I got the invitation to join the team.
Yeah, we've played that clip of your first day many times, the flashback.
I guess that was my job interview. that day. Somehow I passed. But I remember thinking, I don't know what I'm doing here. And I literally told Kevin, please don't have me talk. I don't want to say anything. You can do all the talking.
I don't remember that.
I was so nervous.
Armin V, whatever, great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Kevin, if I remember correctly, you had mentioned that you enjoy baking. No, not bacon. What type of cake or baked goods do you enjoy to bake? Cookies. Cookies. You know, you got to bake the cookies just right. I like my cookies nice and moist.
You brought cookies that one time, and I can't remember what they were.
The pumpkin cookies. Oh, I got to do that again this year.
It's time. Air Premia now rotating there on the north side.
That's right. I forgot about the pumpkin cookies.
One time. Pumpkin cookies. This is Air Premia 102 departing to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Oh yeah, I'll do the pumpkin cookies again this year. It's a little too early. I don't even think I can buy the pumpkin mix yet. I also love cupcakes.
Oh.
Cupcakes.
Yes. Oh, that sounds good. Pumpkin cookies.
Those were good. Casey Lopez becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Casey. My mom makes some chocolate chip cookies from scratch.
Yeah.
From scratch, meaning it doesn't come from a mix that you buy at the store. They're okay. Hopefully she's not watching. She's probably watching. Mom, your cookies, your chocolate chip cookies, they're great when they come out of the oven, right when they come out of the oven. But if you let them sit around a little too much, they're too crispy and hard for my liking. Sorry. You got to be there when they come right out of the oven.
We have that, the next arrival on the north side is that E190 coming in from Vegas. The gold tail. I forget. Is that Sands? MGM? No. I always forget which one it is.
I don't think it's Sands. Sands has their livery is like that blue.
It's one of the Vegas hotels.
Is this the one with the MGM Grand?
Yeah, I was thinking it was that or Sands. If it's not Sands, I think it's MGM.
Line up only 25 right, American 1303.
Stopped by last week or Tuesday.
Oh, now he's gone.
That was the Delta A330 Neo we just saw land out there on the north side. That was Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, that A330 Neo, now on taxiway Lima. Brett J with a $9.99 super chat. Congratulations on your first super chat. Thank you so much for your support there, Brett. If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos, all one word. Airline Videos right there on X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos. Mega top.
Have you ever been on, at Six Flags, the X2 ride?
No, I don't like those rides.
Okay, I used to be okay with those rides back in the day. You know, when I was younger.
Yes.
When you get on, there's this audio playing, and I can't remember if it's something like this, X, or if it's X2, but it's like a whisper, and it's very eerie. Gets you know, spooked up because the ride is pretty intense. But now I think of that with X.
Oh, animation.
Just X in general. This is American Airlines 1303 departing to Charlotte on an A321 Neo. Back in the day, I used to love that ride. It's intense, but because the seats flip.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. Six Flags isn't for me because I don't like all those crazy rides.
The one ride that would get me sick is Tatsu. Because there's a big loop, right? And at the bottom of the loop, all of a sudden you're upside down facing the opposite direction because the seats, they flip, right? Those flip too? Yeah. Not for the faint of stomach.
I mean, you know that I am kind of like iffy when it comes to roller coasters. Remember a year ago or so when we went to Disneyland? You all right? We went to Disneyland. Remember we went to Disneyland and the roller coaster in California Adventure? What's it called?
The credit coaster?
The credit coaster. Hi. Oh, thank you. What's your name? Oh, Glenn. Want a goodie bag? Out for a ride here on the beautiful day? Excellent. I think we're good to go. Yeah. Well, good to. Well, thank you, Glenn. Have a great rest of your day. What's the credit coaster?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I forced you.
Remember, you took me on the credit coaster. I'd never been on that before. Even what was it called before the credit coaster?
California Screaming.
Screaming, yes. I never went on that thing because you go upside down. You took me on that, and I said, and it was fine. But I said, if this would have lasted another 10, 15, 30 seconds, I think I would have tossed my bisque off. It was just right on the ledge for me. I don't know why. It's the longest roller coaster ride at Disney on all their parks?
In any park.
In any park? Yeah, because my favorite one is the train, the roller coaster. Mountain.
Oh, yeah.
Thunder Mountain.
Well, you wouldn't get on Space Mountain.
No,
because it's indoors in the darkness.
Oh no, you couldn't pay me to get on Space Mountain.
I love that ride.
No,
I miss getting on that ride.
Hey, Rudy, next time you're out there, you gotta let me know and I'll show up.
I am not doing Space Mountain.
I love Space Mountain. And I'm sorry, but I like the Anaheim version better than out in Florida. It's just me, though. I know, let's not start a war here.
This is Air China, the 777-300ER. Coming in from, I think, Beijing. Short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Did you get on, I can't remember, did we get you on Guardians of the Galaxy?
No, but I have a good story when that was just a haunted hotel.
The Hollywood Tower of Terror?
Yes. I think I told the story one time. And this goes back to my mom. So, Mom, if you're watching, here's a funny story. Back when that was the haunted hotel, we had... What?
A lizard.
Stand by. Moss Air Cargo 767 touching down here on the south side. Looking like going short once again.
Already at Lima Cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left.
Oh, mas.
No mas.
No mas.
meet us on Alpha, just the Alpha. Thanks. It was 3884, LA Tower, Conch Line, Turbo, Dubai, 777, or 25 left for the land, which is 0.
Something is 25 left. That's what,
We have the MGM Mirage Embraer E190.
All right, so here's my story real quick. So I took my whole family to Disneyland. This is when I first moved here to LA in 2005. I had never been to Disneyland before. I'd never been to Disneyland before. I took my whole family. They were in town. Very rare that they're all here. This happened back in 2006, I think 2006. So I worked for the media, so they gave me media tickets. So I got the whole family in there for free. I never even paid for one thing, which was amazing. They don't do that anymore. But anyway, that's not part of the story. So I had never been to Disneyland before. I'd been to Disney World as a kid back in the late, like 89, 88, 89. And I remembered a haunted house. And so I kept on asking everyone, we want to go to the haunted house. They said, oh, it's right over there. So instead of the haunted mansion, we went to the Hollywood Hotel. Well, big difference. So when we're in line in there, just my mom and I, we both don't like roller coasters that go up and down and drop like that. So I'm in line and I'm thinking, well, this really doesn't feel like it did at the other ride. I don't know, are we in the right thing? And my mom asked one of the people that worked there. She asked them something like, does this ride go through some haunted something? And they go, yes, yeah. So, long story short, we were in for a big surprise.
So you stuck it through and you still got
Well,
on.
we had no choice. You're stuck in that, in the, whatever that is, the cage.
Oh, well, yeah, once you're there.
Yeah, once you're there.
Say, you could always ask to leave if you had to leave before getting on. But once you're inside.
Yeah, but I thought the cage was just going to go up a little bit and then you were going to go through the rooms.
I mean, it does go up a little bit.
Well, that's the whole thing. If you don't know what you're talking about, you're asking the right question.
So you really didn't know.
And we had no idea. Next thing we know, we're dropping up and down and going all over the place. And we had never screamed out loud in our lives.
Oh, that's the best part. It's the best when you don't know what's coming. It's when you know, it's kind of like, oh, here we go again.
There's a helicopter behind us. Is it going to go over the airfield?
Probably.
That was interesting. It's like a news chopper. It's got a camera lens in front, unless it's
Coming back. Coming this way. Doing a news story on the upcoming Cranky Dork Fest event.
or it's the FAA getting a closer look at what's going on over here.
Of course, all the plane spotters are like, Rudy, what did you do? ABX. That is ABX Air 1403 departing to Cincinnati on a 767-200 converted freighter.
Next departure here on the south side is Air Canada, flight 788 heading to Toronto. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner in the minty fresh livery. Dan with a super chat asking, hello, do you do this full time? I do. Rudy's a full-time teacher. Yes, I do this full time, and we also have another full-time employee, a producer, editor, Charlie.
Yeah, I have a full-time job and a part-time job. I don't see this as a job though. I love coming out here. This is my escape, and I think I said this.
Did you hear that, Rita?
What?
Rudy doesn't take this as a job. Oh, I guess I don't have to pay Rudy then.
No, I'm saying I don't look at it like a job, like it's just a bunch of work, right? I mean, it is a job, but I don't look at it that way. But I said was it last Sunday or 2 Sundays ago? Well, I wasn't here 2 Sundays ago, but a colleague of mine let me know that somebody was asking how I was doing, and she responded, "Oh, Rudy's doing well. He has his planes. He's keeping sane." You have Air Canada now rolling.
And Tower, good afternoon. Executive Jet 801, switching to visual 25 left.
Jet 801, LA Tower 15012, runway 25 left to the land.
Good land.
Got some hot brakes there. Oh, there they go.
Air Canada 788 departing to Toronto on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
JetBlue's newest livery, landing up there on the north side. I do believe this is still the only one painted in the new livery.
Was Disney Pixel out on 788? Disney Pixel earlier said he was out.
Oh, I thought he was flying in.
Or flying in. I missed it. I'm a little late there.
Hey, how's it going? Oh.
Speaking of the devil.
Oh, you standing right next to you.
I'm having one.
He was just asking. He thought you missed you.
Yeah.
He thought you were flying. First of all, he thought you were flying out just now.
Yeah, I thought you were leaving, but you were coming in.
How funny is that?
I rushed over to grab photos of that airplane because that's the one that I came in.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I saw it.
All right,
I'm like,
Disney
there goes
Pixel right
Disney
next to us.
Pixel, and I got it backwards.
That is funny. All right, up next, our favorite, United in the Her Art here, New York, New Jersey livery, flight 1076, heading to Newark in the 757-200. Kareen, if you're watching, there's your plane. By the way, Kareen's working on a new design for us to be released here in the next couple of weeks.
Hi, I'm Jerry.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's very. It changes all the time. Yeah, very much. Very super.
How embarrassed.
That's really 1388 on that doctor. On the
I had just gotten here when you sent that in, so I was kind of like, oh, what's going on here? That is United Airlines 1076 departing to Newark on 757-200 in the Her Art here, New York, New Jersey livery.
Love that livery. Marlon J, the Super John and the Sheriff Badge. Thank you so much. Why does Air Canada have two different liveries? Well, they just haven't gotten around to repainting. Takes a while.
Yeah, that's why I got mixed up.
Roberta Gomez with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Roberta. Hi, Kevin Rudy. Rita, I love Thunder Mountain, Space Mountain as well, but Thunder Mountain in Paris is awesome. Ooh.
And we zoomed in, and I was like,
Paris, huh?
Oh, man.
and you zoomed out like 3 windows. Right?
Yeah. We did catch you as you were taxiing from the west, but
I'll
it
have to
didn't
check that out.
That's 44 with 012 on a dock.
Yeah.
1388
This departure is JetBlue Airways 1388 departing to Boston on an A321.
American 4 LA Tower on the right line.
This is United Express, flight 5457, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, at E175LR. Hi, guys.
Sorry, what's your name? Laura, very nice to meet you. Where are you from?
11 Bravo, a member for 10 months. This is a Diamond member. Says, when does Rita get her own emoji?
2 days ago. Oh,
Just the Plane Jockeys.
okay. Very nice. Awesome, of course. Is this your first time here? Oh, welcome. That's great. Awesome. Yes, it's very nice. Love it. Well, thanks for coming by. Nice to meet you. That's a lot, right? Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is United Airlines 644 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER. Laura's from Rome.
Rome? Wow. Did you just fly in? Oh, okay.
Philly. But you're from Rome. Got it. Okay, got it. That's still really cool.
Mark Crabtree back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. It's not really a job if you love what you're doing, Rudy. You do a great job with Kevin.
Thank you.
I'm only joking, Rudy, but I was getting excited that you didn't consider this as a job.
Well, it's just like my full-time job.
Volunteer work, right?
I feel like actually the very first time my very first year as a teacher, I really felt like, man, I get paid to do this. It's awesome. Like, I felt like I was doing something for fun and getting paid for it. So it was a great feeling. And still, 9 years in, I feel that way. It's great.
When it's fun to do and it's not feel like a job, you know you got the money.
Yes, and my high school band director always used to say, if you pick a job doing something that you love, the saying was, work hard, play harder later, right? You'll never work a day in your life.
You just gotta find the time to go play hard.
Yeah. So there was definitely a lot of sacrifice going into it. You know, I had to go to college and move away from home and do all that. So I'm really happy that I went through school and got my teaching credential, got to get into the classroom. I have some really good kids this year. I am going to say that out loud. So very fortunate. I was going to ask you. Yes. We love that plane. It's great.
By the way, this flight coming in from JFK, flight 323 on the first mint livery, A321.
We don't like
and
that
I do
livery.
believe it's still the only JetBlue in the new livery as well.
So you feel the same way?
We've seen
You
a
don't like
lot
it either?
of this aircraft here at LAX in the last month.
We love that shade of blue. It's beautiful. Yeah. So what brings you to LA?
Brett J with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Brett. Kevin, my dad just had his retirement flight last week. 37 years. Can you believe that? Captain Hugh of United Airlines.
Please be appropriate. That is inappropriate. Caught it that time.
Thanks, Brett. Thanks, Brett.
Not even my middle school students do that. Wow.
Is this the same person that got me a couple of weeks ago?
Probably. Do we need to ban them? That's not cool.
Well, thanks for your support of the channel. I will say that. You just spent $10 on a joke.
We'll take your money. Thank you. That is Spirit Airlines 965 departing to Detroit on an A320 Neo.
We've got a pretty strong sighting for you guys from flying.
Oh, could you actually see us from there?
Is that T-Mobile?
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look like tiny ants from over here.
25 right, full length, line of point, American 1959. Station 7 Kilo Tango, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, taxi departing to
Oh, sweet. There you go.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, going
spotted.
to signature 97 Kilo Tango.
Spotted.
Thank you.
He saw us from the plane.
Oh, you did? Oh, nice. Wait, I was going to do something. Now I forgot.
Can you go back to where you thought of it? Or
Oh, wait. Wait, somebody said something, and now I got distracted. Oh, I know what
Doesn't
I
like
got to
the-
do.
The giveaway?
Yes, we got to do the giveaway. Hello.
That's so funny. I was literally talking to our visitors here, and I glance over, and you're reading the super chat. I'm like, nope, don't do it.
I'm telling you, Rudy, I don't double check. I don't double check before they go on. I need to do a better job of that.
Thursdays normally. We've been here at the Hill on Tuesdays just because of the heat.
Yeah, we don't have any shows this week, though. Not until Friday.
We have that big plane spotting event.
We have a live drawing coming up next. Your
Are you gonna be
chance
here?
to win this official
You are, nice.
AVL Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours if you're a YouTube member and be in the channel and give you the code word NEXT. Who's excited? Get those fingers ready. I don't have proof. I don't have time to proofread. I really don't. I'm doing 12 things at once. I don't have time to proofread.
Well, that's why
That's
you
why
got
we have
me here.
mods who overcheck things to make sure that, you know, Kevin's not about ready to ruin his channel for life.
You know what's funny is my phone was blowing up and I didn't see, because like I said, I was talking to our guests here. That was American 1959 departing to Miami, Florida on an A321 Neo.
Enough Docker, 2 pound right, clear to take off.
American 1959, contact for departure.
All right.
Departure, American
Oh,
1959.
no. Stand by.
American 1711, visual 251.
American 1711, Los Angeles Air, wind 26011, runway 25 left, clear 21.
25 left, third land, American 1711.
You know, guys, I'll take your money. I will certainly take your money for your support of the channel.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. We'll take your money. Thank you. You're certainly helping the channel with your jokes. Whatever you want to do. Moss. All right, SAS, Scandinavian, the A350, our next departure, our next arrival on the north side.
Mods, can you please delete your thank you messages?
Yeah, I saw that.
American
I can't delete your
1711, clear
messages.
2 runway 25 left, wind 27012.
Third land, 25 left, American 1711.
Southwest 143 at Lima Crossing, way 25 right, contact ground point 6, section 0.75.
Flight time from Copenhagen is just under 11 hours.
So the Lovgrens there in Sweden, north side arrival, hopefully for a south side departure.
LA Tower Falcon 81 Charlie Echo is visual 25 left.
Falcon 881 Charlie Echo, Lovgrens Tower, wind 27012, runway 25.
Oh, they were even so kind enough to use your photograph as their profile picture. Clever.
What? My photograph? Wow. Interesting. It's interesting because I remember when that photo was taken, that was at the parking garage, and there was 3 people to that photo.
I wasn't there, so where was I?
No, you were there.
Oh, I was.
You're standing to my right, and a certain someone was standing to my left.
Oh, process of elimination. Oh, it wasn't me. So we have a really good idea who's behind
So if that's
the shenanigans.
you who was standing to my left, good try.
American 1711,
All right.
Hotel.
Thanks
we
for
ready
money.
for the giveaway?
Crossing, way 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet cross 25 left over ground, American 15.
Thank you guys so much for the compliments on this shirt. Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
it's
it
very
too.
nice
You're
color.
right, 25 cross 25 right, American 15.
All right, so we're getting out the official Airline Videos Live T-shirt here. All right, so here are the rules. We're about to play a video that lasts for 1 minute and 43 seconds. Once the music is done, there in the chat, Nightbot is going to announce who the winner is. Now, remember, you do this more than 5 times. You only do it once, just like you see on the screen. All caps, no space. All caps, no space, just like you see. Do it once, do it twice, 3 times. If you're like Rita, you do it 4 times. You do it more than 5 times, you'll be kicked out of the live drawing. Nightbot will announce who the winner is just as soon as the music is over. Bob, you ready? What? Oh, I guess we're not ready.
No.
Get those fingers ready.
This is KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
LA Tower United 2614, visual 25 left.
United 2614, low at tower number 2, wind 26012, runway 25 left, clear 2 lane.
25 left, only at 26.
You will type in what you see in green on your screen here in just a second.
Southwest 3155, low at tower runway 25 right, full length, line of point.
25 right, line of point, 3155.
All right.
That was great.
If we're ready, we got to do this quick here. All right, get Mark on your set. That didn't make any sense. On your mark, get set. Go for it. There is your code word on the screen, AVL. Just like you see it, AVL in the green. No spaces, no all caps. AVL is your code word for this t-shirt here today. By the way, I forgot to announce, if your name is drawn there in the chat, you're going to have 5 minutes to respond and say, I accept. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. What you're going to have in that body of that email is your name, your address, where you want the t-shirt delivered to, your link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is used. There's no silly business going on like some of the chat here this morning. Right, Rita? And most importantly, your size. These t-shirts run true to size. So if you're a medium, then go with the medium. If you're a large, then go with a large. Size and color. Color and size, 2 very important things. And don't forget your address and your name and your YouTube channel link.
Number 1 Charlie,
That should be all.
Rita, I see you.
Rita, did you do it more than 4 times? All right, Rita held at 4. 3. feeling all right over there, Rita? All right, again, AVL is your code word for this very first live drawing here today. We'll have another live drawing later on in the show as we approach the noon hour here already, the noon afternoon rush coming up, as well as those A380 departures here on the south side. All right, the music is officially done. All right, Bob, who's it going to be? Look at that. How weird is this? Emily. Our friend soul-searching Emily. Emily, who just had, what was that, FOMO? Fear of missing out.
FOMO.
And now Emily wins the t-shirt here today. Well, no fear of missing out now there, Emily. All right, Emily. You got 5 minutes to respond there in the chats. Congratulations.
Yes! Congratulations!
Excellent.
See? No more fear of missing out.
No. No, I'm sure Emily's like, can I trade in this t-shirt for one of those models, please? Congrats, Emily. All right, don't fear. We have another live drawing a bit later in the show for an even better price. And of course, if you didn't win and you really want one of those shirts, you can head over to shopavl.com. Ships all around the world.
2614, exit right, hold short 25, right at Juliet.
Tennessee 5224, heavy loss in a turn.
Go ahead, we are ready.
Tennessee 5224, heavy record runway 25 left, line point.
Quite the party here today.
Oh, yes, Mr. E.
Mr. E. Mr. E needs to show up to the parade in downtown El Segundo next Sunday.
Yes. We'll be able to hear him from here.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream as we approach the noon hour. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a great Labor Day weekend.
United 2614 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, outside ground,
At Juliet, stop, 25 right,
United 39 heavy loss in 7 right, 5 right, line of weight, cross weight, turbulence, study 777.
Not yet.
Okay, 25.
Kevin has his passport now. He says he's going to go somewhere.
American 1270, contact SoCal Park.
Okay, right, Delta.
No plans just yet.
All right, SAS making that turn onto Lima. I'm looking at the gates there. There are some empty gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Hopefully that's where they pulls into so we can be certain about a south side departure a bit later.
You know, the messages we got earlier made me think of, you know, like back in the day, people used to call and they would ask, is your refrigerator running?
Is your refrigerator light on?
This is China Airlines Cargo 5224 departing to Miami, Florida on a 777 freighter. Because you better go catch it.
Oh, that was the joke? Is
That was
your kitchen light running?
Yeah.
You better go catch it?
You better go catch it.
Really? People would call and prank calls? Really?
Yeah.
That was the prank call?
That was like in the 90s. I remember that.
Really?
That was the innocence of jokes back in the day.
Have you there's a bunch of YouTube videos with the soundboard of Judge Judy. Have you ever heard those? It's like a soundboard, so you can have Judge Judy say certain things, and people make phone calls, and they think it's Judge Judy calling them. Some of that stuff is hilarious.
Just a second, just a second. She says it a lot. And people interrupt her. Just a second, just a second. This is United Airlines 39 Heavy departing to Tokyo, Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner.
All right. SAS heading into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley, and that officially takes us to the afternoon here in Los Angeles. And just afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on September 3rd, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a great Labor Day weekend here in the good old USA. And hopefully you're enjoying today's show.
Hope you're having a good time.
Hey, we're having a good time.
Yeah, having a blast. Keep the jokes coming. And
much more to go as well.
Yes, let us know where you're watching from.
Oh boy.
Where
There
are
we
you
go.
tuning in from?
Where are you tuning in from? Send it now. Rudy will read it out loud.
This is just 797 Los Angeles Tower with 260.
Oh, look who showed up. Tater showed up. All right.
It's okay, Steve. It's okay.
Now I got to read every super chat before I put it on the air. Luke, a member for 7 months. Is a gold member. Says hi, Kevin Rudy. Great stream as always. Shout out to my wife, kids back home. Can't wait to get home after this long business trip. Later, Tater.
I think Rita's scared Steve. That's it? You're taking off? All right. Well, good to see you.
You out of here? All right.
Have fun.
Good to see you again.
Go get on go get on Guardians of the Galaxy and Incredicoaster. Yeah.
They want to take a picture of something.
Oh yeah, of course.
You want, I can take the
See you later. Have fun. Let's get this show started. I should probably start announcing the cities before they disappear. We have viewers from all over the world, including Washington, D.C., Germany, Chula Vista, California, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Norway. We have viewers all over the UK, Long Beach, California, Port Huron, Michigan, Denver, Colorado. We have viewers in Australia, Washington, D.C., Japan, Orlando, Western New York, Denmark, Alaska, Bogota, Bermuda. We have viewers in Tucson, Wyoming, Ottawa, Canada, Melbourne, Ottawa. Central Kansas.
We love each other here. But we scream at each other when we make mistakes.
Virginia Beach, Virginia. West Jordan, Utah. Menifee, California. Phoenix, Arizona. Taterville. Wait, what? Atlanta, Georgia. The Philippines. Bristol in the UK. Twin Lakes, Wisconsin. Montreal, Canada. Eastern Long Island. We have viewers in Hungary, Groton, Connecticut, Palmdale, California, Clearwater Beach, Florida, Montreal, Quebec, Lancaster, Gilbert, Arizona. Ireland. We have viewers in Venezuela and Honolulu. Ohio. Poland. Saskatoon, Canada. Sugar Land, Texas.
All right, I'll give you a break there for 1 second. Danielle with a $2 super chat says friends flying in from Charleston, South Carolina, and Delta Airlines flight 457. That's probably more than likely a north side arrival. Michael Tingley, a member for 26 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Michael. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, how are you today? Having a good show? Good to see you, Michael.
Great. We have viewers in Johannesburg, South Africa, Stillwater, Oklahoma, Cape Town, South Africa, Charlotte, North Carolina, Chino Valley, Arizona, Coral Spring, Florida, Nashville, Tennessee, Cincinnati, Shoreline, Washington, Durban, South Africa, West Hollywood, Dandridge, Tennessee. We have viewers in Sri Lanka, Denmark, San Diego, California. We have viewers in Colombia, Southwest Scotland, Minneapolis, Minnesota, La Mirada, California, Albany, Missouri. This is JetBlue 1180 departing to Las Vegas on the A320. We have viewers in Charlotte, Montana, Munich in Germany, Downey, California, Tel Aviv, Israel.
All right, Julie, cross 25 right, contact ground.
We have viewers all over Ireland, North Carolina, Sweden. Hello, Sweden. Hello to everyone there in Frankfurt, Germany, Indio, California, and all over the world. Welcome, everybody, to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Beautiful day here in Southern California. Look at these blue skies. Look at that. Beautiful.
Gorgeous day.
Sanexon 01 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
1372, wind 250 with 12. RNF Docker, runway 25 right, trip takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, trip takeoff, American. JetBlue 100, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 right, minus and wait. 25 right, minus and wait.
You guys ready for some A380 departures here on the south side? Yes, we still got that going on here today. Asiana and Korean Air A380s both will be heading to Seoul. Should be departing. Looks like Asiana is still on time for a 12:40 p.m. departure. And of course, Korean Air A380 going around this morning. Usually leaving first. I expect both of them pretty much leaving around the same time again this morning. Right now, still scheduled for 12:40 p.m. departures.
No, we didn't take it. That is American Airlines 1372 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321. No, we didn't. It's not like we ran to the runway to steal the light. I think we stole it.
Oh boy, we're in trouble now. That's probably what that helicopter was looking for.
Runway 25 right, minus and wait.
AV Pix, a member for 9 months, is a platinum member. Later Tater. Good to have Later Tater on this early. My friend Jeff, the super chat. Good to see you, Jeff. Rudy's pronunciation of Ottawa is adorable. He does a great job of keeping us up with the cities and their pronunciations. Hope you're staying cool and having fun. It's a great day here, Jeff. You should have been here this Sunday.
Perfect. Thank you. I do my best. Never try to butcher pronunciations of cities. It just happens. This is JetBlue, Flight 100, departing to Fort Lauderdale on an A321.
I mean, you would never intentionally say it wrong. Right?
And I try to remember for next time, Ottawa. Although I think I got corrected last week and I still forgot.
Oh, I know. Okay, so let's see here. Are you thirsty? Do you want some Topo Chico? I got some Topo Chico.
I do too. I probably should.
What do you want? You want some coffee?
No. I was just thinking.
What do you want? Another lemon bar? What do you want?
I was just thinking pumpkin spice sounds good right now, but I probably should do that.
Pumpkin spice?
Yeah. Like an iced pumpkin spice latte.
Rita's over here. It's a little early, Rita says.
I'll just stick with my water.
I don't know. The fall is in the air here this morning, Rita. Afternoon.
No, I'm just getting water. Anybody want some?
JetBlue 524 with 250 with 13.
Robert Lofgren there in Sweden, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Roberts. All right, Bob, put the Topo Chico down there, Bob.
You want water?
Drop it, Bob. Robert Lofgren there in Sweden, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert.
November 783 Mike with 250 with 13. Runway 25.
And Kev Miller becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Kev. Thank you. Next departure here on the south side, JetBlue Airways Flight 524. It's at A321.
You guys like some water? Sure.
Tower still Jack 419, West Yayo, on the visual pressure runway 25. November 783 Mike 250 with 13 on F-Top. Runway 25 right, front 25 right on F-Top. Jet 419, target altitude 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear line. Jet 419, clear line.
This is JetBlue 524 departing to JFK on an A321.
Big straight 321, next travel 4 mile 5.
Rita, I got some pumpkin spice energy bars. You want one? Oh, I tricked you, Rita. Rita just said it's too early for pumpkin spice. I just tricked her. I just said, oh, we got some pumpkin spice. Oh, you're talking about coffee. Oh.
This is the MGM Mirage Embraer 190 headed back to Vegas.
All right, what do you want? You want banana? You want lemon? All right, so Rita would like a lemon. Can you grab Rita a lemon?
A lemon. Do we have lemons?
Lemon. We got a lemon. I'll take the RX. Thank you. There you go. Rita's having a lemon bar. We all happy?
Pumpkin spice Doritos?
Ooh. Is there such a thing?
Ugh.
No, there's no way there's pumpkin spice Doritos.
That's too. You went too far there.
Oh, by the way, I've hired an editor. I'm sorry, not an editor, an animator.
Another one?
To animate. Sorry, Charlie, I didn't want to scare you. I hired an animator to animate the Cool Ranch Doritos Halloween story.
Oh, okay. That sounds cool. This is Delta 457 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on A321.
You know, before you say, ew, pumpkin spice Doritos. Now, here's the thing. Trader Joe's, I don't know if they still have them, but they have pumpkin spice tortilla chips. And you might think, ew, they are really good. I don't know if they have them. They've had them in the past. And if you get the pumpkin salsa to go with the pumpkin tortilla chips, I'm telling you, you're in heaven.
Well, have you ever had buñuelos?
No, because I have no idea what that would be.
I don't know how to make them. I know, take my card away. But I believe they're deep fried tortillas, but then they get sprinkled with cinnamon. My mouth's already watering. So I mean, it kind of sounds
fried ice cream.
They have deep fried ice cream, but that's something else. It's usually around Christmas time. Christmas time and even into like New Year's Eve. Some people still have buñuelos. And then some people will even sprinkle or like drizzle stuff on it, although I usually just have it like that because it's cinnamon and like
I think I have had those.
It's
I
very
don't know where
sugary.
I've had those. Yeah.
But very cinnamony. Cinnamony. Is that a word? Cinnamony.
Nancy with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. An observation, BTS, positives, no ads. Rudy and Kevin, negatives, no planes. No planes.
Well, the planes are on the mainstream, but at least here you get to see if I poke my nose, although I don't think I do that. And you get to see all the viewers who come to visit us. And just people in general who come by.
Yeah.
It's a great, it also functions as a security camera.
Yes. It's actually come in handy once or twice.
It has.
Next heavy arrival here on the south side is Aeromexico, flight 644, coming in from Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. We also have Singapore Airlines flight 12, coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 777-300ER, 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Turkish Airlines flight 179, coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out.
Turn left to hotel, hold short, 25 left.
How is the lemon bar? Good?
American 1247, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbulence, 5 miles on trail, heavy Dreamliner. Wind 260 at 12, runway 25 left.
We have viewers asking if Tater's going to be at the party.
Oh, I asked him. He has to work, so he will not be. He's going to try, possibly, stop by on Saturday at Cranky Dork Fest, but he also has to work on Saturday, so if he does show up, it's going to be very quick. Hopefully. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland, the 777-300ER, now just 31 minutes out from arrival here. Looking like a south side arrival on 25 left coming up. So yeah, maybe Tater will be there.
America 644 heavy, continue down
Yes,
runway
Rita is
36,
another
hotel
set of
9er.
eyes for us. That is for sure.
On the runway to Hotel 9er, item
Rita had an attitude there before she got there.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
You're going to have to go through Rita.
Well, that's why I don't feel like I'm
You good?
Jet 419, next arrival 3 mile fine.
I so badly want to announce this in Spanish.
Cross from the 25 left, turn left on taxiway Alpha.
How do you say it?
Alright, Jet 419 is clear.
Bienvenidos.
25 left, left turn on
This is Air Mexico 644 coming in from La Ciudad de Mexico on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Okay, close runway with 25 right and 121.75.
I guess maybe I should talk about the construction on the north side starting later this week. Maybe you guys weren't tuning in on Thursday, or maybe you weren't here earlier. So, we've been talking about the construction on taxiway Echo E, taxiway E there on the north side. That is the construction site up there on the north side. Now there's a turn there from taxiway Delta to Echo. Now that is a tight turn, and the A380s and 747-8 aircraft have not been able to make that turn. So that has caused all the A380s and 747 aircraft to depart here on the south side. That has been going on for, 3 or 4 months now? That technically will all be coming to an end on Friday, September 8th. Taxiway Echo reopens back up. So we can pretty much say bye-bye to any A380 departures here on the south side. Now they still will need to depart on 25 left if they are extremely heavy. So there's still a chance for south side departures, but it's not going to be as common as we've seen it in the last 3 or 4 months here. So Echo reopens on Friday, and I believe it's Friday morning. Because, oh no, it doesn't stop there. Throw another wrench into the whole operations here at LAX. 24 right at midnight, starting at midnight on Saturday. 24 right officially closes down shop all the way till January 8th. This is not just a temporary closure. This is a full closure until January, till the beginning of next year. So no arrivals on 24 rights. Now just remember, the A380 can depart and can arrive on 24 left on the north side. The A380 could never depart on 24 rights. Can depart on 24 left and also arrive on 24 left. So that doesn't stop the A380s from utilizing the north side. And like I said, and this is what I'm thinking in my head, I don't have this confirmed, more than likely what you're going to see is the arrivals of the A380s still on 24 left, and more than likely you're going to see the departures, unless they're heavy, they will also depart on 24 left. And why is that? Because they're going to be down a runway, which means there's going to be a lot more going on here on the south side, on the 25 left, 25 right. And and you'll see it here coming up this hour, sometimes when it's busy, it takes forever to get those A380s to cross over the 2 south runways. So if you got more operations going on here on the south side and you're limited to only one runway on the north side, more than likely you're going to utilize the A380s to get on out of here by just using 24 left instead of having to cross the 2 south runways. So just a heads up, Friday is the last day. Echo reopens Saturday starting at midnight. Overnight, 24 right will be closed. So any of you guys going to Cranky Dork Fest on Saturday outside the In-N-Out Burger, unfortunately, you're not going to have the planes flying over your head at the park outside of In-N-Out Burger. They still will be landing and taking off on the north side, but they're going to be a little bit farther south from where the park is. Technically, you can just walk down a little bit further down. I guess you have to walk down Sepulveda, right? I mean, we're talking like, it's not even, you'd have to like walk further down on Sepulveda. Yeah. So unfortunately, you're not going to have that shot of them flying over your head on Saturday at Cranky Dork Fest.
Could you imagine if the entire top floor of the parking garage was reserved for Cranky Dork Fest? And we could just have Cranky Dork Fest up there.
That would actually be a great place. Now that 24. Well, now I think about it, I think that we're going to see more parking garage live streams.
Yeah.
Because now you're going to get the planes flying directly over your head at the parking garage there on the north side.
You called it. Ding, ding, ding. We can tell the future.
Can you imagine the A380 flying over your head on top of the 6th floor of the parking garage?
Okay. I might have to say, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, well outside the In-N-Out Burger flies over your head. Try going up 6 stories.
Yeah. Now that's a shot.
So now, if you guys are coming to Cranky Dork Fest and you want to come over and mingle, but you want to go get those shots, the parking garage is not too far from In-N-Out Burger. You can certainly walk over there, and it doesn't, as long as you're not parking the car, and as long as there's spaces up on the top part of the parking garage, you are allowed to go up there and plane spot. So just keep that in mind. If you're looking for a place and you want those overhead shots, certainly the parking garage on the north side is going to be your place to be on Saturday, even Sunday.
We're looking at Singapore Airlines Flight 12 Heavy coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER.
You guys ready?
Yes, sir. United 1647.
United 1647, thanks. 250 with 13 on F Dockers. Runway 25 right, let's take off.
Yeah, we haven't had a parking garage stream in quite some time.
No.
That would be...
and by the way, if you bring your car into the parking garage, you're looking at rates about $35 even just for a couple of hours. So just keep that in mind.
And even
you're
with
better off just walking over there.
Yeah, with the discount, and there are discounts. You have to get a code, but even with the discount, I think the cheapest is just under
around 30.
Just under $30, I think, the cheapest I've ever seen. But walk-up rates, yeah, it's like 35. You might even crank it up for that weekend.
But again, if as long as there's no cars parked up there, you can just walk up there and plane spot. Which brings me to another point. If you guys have never been here plane spotting, I want to point this out. Now, we're talking about parking garages, right? So there's a lot of parking garages around the H Hotel. There's a lot of parking garages around the In-N-Out Burger. Do not plane spot in the parking garage next to the In-N-Out Burger, which I think is called the parking spot. They will kick you out. That is not a place to plane spot. Just a heads up. Certainly not a place. Certainly the parking garage we're talking about, which is owned by LAX, the East Economy Parking Garage, that is a place for you to plane spot. You will not get kicked out there. And like I said, as long as you're not parking a car in there, it doesn't cost to go in there. And it's just a couple blocks away from In-N-Out Burger. Again, but don't quick park. That's another parking garage near the H Hotel. Don't go up there. You will get kicked out. A lot of those parking garages are privately owned and they're not open for plane spotting. So head over to the East Economy Parking Garage, which is owned by LAX. That is a public parking garage, and you'll be good to go.
We always try to give those warnings, and sometimes people will say, oh, well, I've been up there many times. No one says anything. Well,
you got lucky.
Yeah, you got lucky. Because I know the pictures are out there. They're on social media. You'll see people taking pictures from up there. They got lucky. So we're just saying you will get kicked out. It's just not worth the risk of, I mean, you're not going to get arrested, but they're going to kick you out.
Well, you're going to be frustrated. I'm just trying to save you from frustration.
Yes, exactly.
And I'll be honest with you, this is back before live streaming. I got kicked out of Quick Park 3 different times, and I had a talk with the managers there. I tried my best to try to get them to understand. Not happening.
That was Air Canada 790 departing to Toronto on an A321.
Hi. How's it going? What's your name? Oh, look at you. I love that plane. Very nice.
What's your name?
I like that plane.
That's for you, buddy. Yes. Got some goodies in there for you. Check it out.
Did you catch AirCal last time?
It's been a while,
it was here, I think, last week.
Oh, that's right. It was. Yeah. Is that your favorite special?
That's great.
That's very nice.
Mike Tango Heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good day.
It just landed.
Delta 685 Heavy, taxi Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good day.
Yeah, sure, I'll take care of it. That is American Airlines 265 departing to Lihue on an A321 Neo.
You know, I was going to say, Rudy, maybe we can sit here and maybe, you know, there is a podcast that we did about the best spots for plane spotting here. Maybe we should go over some of the great spots. Maybe you guys are coming into town and you may not know about the areas.
Ah, yes. Where did we start on that podcast? I think we started at the hill, right?
I think we started here at the hill, yeah.
So obviously this is a spot. Do we want addresses? I can give you guys addresses. You have a piece of
This is
paper?
the hill. As you can see, it's a very popular spot. A lot of plane spotters here on this beautiful Sunday, taking it all in. Great spot. This spot, perfect for departures. Obviously, if you're watching the live stream, you understand that. We're overlooking the 2 south runways. Perfect spot for departures.
Just search Clutter's Park,
Falcon 881 Charlie Echo,
and it'll bring you here.
0 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot clear for takeoff.
Great spots to view, as you can see from our live stream today. Great spot for departures, not so much arrivals. So I guess for arrivals, that would take us to another spot.
So arrivals, well, now here's the thing. Now 24 right is closed down. I was going to say you can venture down Lincoln Boulevard up there on the north side to either Westchester Bridge or Lincoln, which is basically if you're just heading west from In-N-Out Burger. But then again, 24 right is going to be closed down. So honestly, I don't know if Lincoln's going to be your best option.
Well, I was going to talk about arrivals for here on the south side. I was going to say possibly, I don't know what it's going to look like at the Proudbird next weekend. I'm sure it's going to be very busy. It's a great spot to get an overhead shot. Even then, the plane's not technically flying over you. It's kind of in front of you. And you won't see the touchdown from there. That's the only downside if you want to take video.
Here's what I would suggest. Certainly in the morning, early afternoon, this time of the day as well. Since 24 right is closed down, your best options for arrivals on the north side and the south side. North side is going to be the parking garage. You get some great angles there. South side, the Proudbird for arrivals on the south side. Now, Proudbird is a restaurant. They will be having a party there on Saturday night starting at 6:30. It's open to the public. You guys obviously can show up. Great food there, great atmosphere. New York City Aviation holding the party there. But people will be there all throughout the course of the day. I mean, the planes literally fly right by you. It's a great shot.
I do want to make one announcement about this spot where we're at right now. Imperial Hill is a neighborhood, so please be respectful of the neighbors. Be respectful of where you park. You don't have to pay to park here, but we're still in a neighborhood, so you want to make sure not to obviously park in a red curb or in front of a garage or driveway. We don't want to upset any of the neighbors here. So just wanted to make sure to mention that. So there is In-N-Out on the north side where you can get a great view of the arrivals. Then further down, there's Lincoln. There's a hill along that major street.
Cookie Point.
Cookie Point. Very, I don't want to, it's not a dangerous spot.
But here's the thing. Remember, 24 right's going to be closed down. So
yeah.
the Lincoln spot actually might not be good for once. If they were arriving on 24 right, you're right there at Lincoln.
But you'll still get a view. It'll just be further away, with 24 left being in use. So I'm trying to think, if you wanted to catch anything on 24 left, that's still a good spot. Then if you go further down on Westchester, there's a bridge. It's kind of close to where the police department is. But that might be a rough spot, knowing that 24 left is going to be in use.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, we've never had 24 right closed down for this long of a time, so it's going to be interesting how they have everything land and depart here. It's going to take us a few weeks to kind of get a sense of what they're doing.
How's it going? What's your name? David. Good to meet you. Where are you from? Chicago. Oh, awesome. Very cool. Chicago, huh? Good, good. You guys enjoying the weather? It's pretty nice, right? It's pretty hot out there.
How's it going? Ooh. What's your name? David. Nice to meet you. Marcos. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, good to meet you. Hope to get back to Chicago someday.
Yes. Cue the plane spotting golf cart tours.
You guys have
That's
any
right.
plans for today?
It's still a good idea.
Oh, yeah, that's always fun.
BTS is muted.
Great, awesome. Well, so good to meet you guys.
Alvin, a member for 23 months. Is a silver member. Thank you so much, Alvin.
Safe trip back. See ya.
Is BTS muted?
Did you lose power? Yeah, lost power. This battery's dead.
Oh, it is? Try to plug it into the other one.
The one that says dead?
Yeah.
We have sound.
All right, BTS should be coming back on for sound-wise. All right, both Korean and Asiana both lighting up. Asiana now pushing back.
Fifty 8010 tower. Got a few minutes to wait for the flow time. And I'll let you know if it'll be the left or the right in about 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, 801. I guess it's going to be 25 right at Foxtrot. It goes to 801 cross, running 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short, running 25 right.
Alright, 25 right at Fox. You get and cross 25 left short of 25 right. Exit 801.
Thanks, November 959 Charlie Romeo LA Tower. Are you ready to go from Alpha 4? 959 Charlie Romeo. 9 Charlie Romeo, LA Tower, can you go from Alpha 4, saved Alpha 200 feet available?
Yep, we can take Alpha 4, 9 Charlie Romeo.
For 9 Charlie Romeo, runway 25 left at Alpha 4, clear for takeoff, traffic 6 knots on.
We have a few checks we need to run real quick, and I'll let you know.
9 Charlie Romeo, riser disregard, cancel your takeoff clearance, time to the full length, hold short, running 25 left.
Alright, hold back to the full length, and we'll be short of 25 left, 9 Charlie Romeo.
American 1889, cross running 25 right at Juliet, cut at ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, and ground point 75, American 1889. Afternoon, Los Angeles Tower, Gulf Stream 238, Lima Sierra with you. Visual 25 left. Alright, 33, Lima Sierra, turning 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 338, Lima Sierra.
Yes, they do turn the A380s around pretty quickly. I don't know how they do it. They walk around with the magic wand.
Friend Rick, WOHP 1390 with a $5 super chat. Greetings from Galactic Communications. Rudy, I told Kevin a couple weeks ago my grandson had just started college to be a band teacher.
Ah, very nice. That's exciting. You know, one of my favorite parts about college is going through all the method classes where you learn all the different instruments. You take, what was it, 3 or 4 different methods classes. So you get 16 weeks on each of those classes. You take a class on woodwinds. So I would spend 3 or 4 out of those 16 weeks learning an instrument, learning the saxophone, and then learning the flute, and then learning the bassoon. Actually, that was a different class. There was a double reeds class, and a brass class, a strings class, percussion class. And you might think 16 weeks to learn those instruments, that's a long time, but it goes by too fast. But definitely a highlight of learning how to become a band teacher is learning all the instruments. I think that's why a lot of us go into it. It's because we want to learn how to play everything and educate the future of America.
He's still pushing back the Asiana.
Pushing way back.
Digit 801, right 25 right.
Rita, we can hear your conversation.
25 right Fox, Jet 801.
I don't think Rita can hear us.
Well, don't mind Rita over there. She's just having a phone conversation. And I think everyone here at the Hill can hear.
She's not angry at us. I can tell you that much, if you think she's yelling at us. You don't want to hear me on the phone when I'm upset. What do you mean?
Oh, are you a screamer on the phone?
Actually, I'm not. No. I've had those conversations where people are screaming.
I don't think I've ever seen you like screaming at someone.
No, I don't scream. Because I've realized being on the other end, when you're listening to someone just scream on the phone, you start to tune them out just because like nothing is being accomplished. Maybe you're letting me know that you're upset and okay, message received. But other than that, it's just, there's no point in you yelling at someone like that.
Yeah, I agree.
You can be upset. What do you mean you lost my package? Okay, so how do we fix this? Instead of, you know, name calling and yelling and swearing, and it doesn't do anything other than, I don't know, maybe it's venting for them and it releases their anger somehow. But I just don't think it's fair that you do it to another person.
Charlie Romeo will be a Foxtrot, cross turning 25 left, full turn 25 right. 25 left on Foxtrot,
Andrea, member for 14 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much. Now, what happens if you're calling customer service and they scream at you? Then what do you do?
Can I please speak to your supervisor?
Sorry, we don't have no supervisor.
Okay, well,
I am the supervisor.
I will be hanging up and dialing at another time when you have learned to collect your thoughts, collect your feelings and emotions. Thank you. Bye.
Mm-hmm. I want to be on a 3-way call with this one.
Yes. And you always end it with, I hope you have a better rest of your day. Goodbye.
You would say that?
Yes. Because clearly, something has happened to you so far today that you have to take it out on me.
Now, I'd be like, no. You're not the supervisor. There's someone above you and someone above that person.
George is asking where the takeoffs and landings are. George, can you point them out to us? Regardless, our focus right now is on the A380s, the supers. That's why we're all here, right?
It's George. What?
34 Pacific, cross running 25 right at Juliet, got a ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet. 0963 to the top of that time. Air 3 to the top right, crossing 25 right. Air 9 Charlie Romeo, kind of departure.
Sorry, how are you?
Air 3 is Juliet, Papa, crossing 25 left, call.
Next departure here on the south side is Air Canada, flight 778 heading to Montreal. It is 737 MAX 8.
How's it going, buddy?
Korean Air A380 Super now starting taxi.
You taking pictures? Yeah? What'd you get? Oh, look at that. That is so cool. Good work. Awesome. Do you come out here often? Yeah, first time. What do you think so far? Liking it? Yeah. Are you guys sitting around here?
Air Canada 778, air traffic just crossing downfield, right 25 right left way.
Oh, you're
Making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
And then in just a little bit, those are going to depart. The A380. Yeah? Awesome. Good to meet you. What were you talking about? Oh, not yelling on the phone.
Coming up as well, Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 747-8 will be departing at 25 left. Pushing back now, so will be the Queen and then the Kings coming up.
Third takeoff 25 right, RNF Doctor again, zip code 1446, so I turn at 25 right, last way. Last way, 25 right, 1446.
And our legend Jane Mack again, gifting 50 Airline Videos Line memberships. That makes 100 gifted memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane.
Amazing support. Thank you so much. Wow.
All right, Bob. Bob's over there busy with the other plane spotters. Drop Bob. Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today.
Wowzers.
Of course, coming up a bit later in today's show, we have another live drawing. So if you were just gifted any of these memberships here today by Jane, you are in the running.
That is Air Canada 778 departing to Montreal on a MAX 8.
So I would assume Korean is probably waiting for Asiana to start his taxi. Come on, we're going to cross over at the same time.
Kind of did that earlier.
Follow me.
Even did it go around. Oh, you go first.
That's true.
438, LA Tower, hold short of 25 ready call. 25 ready call, 438.
Yeah, if you remember, if you were watching early on, this Korean Air A380 going around on the north side. Brian Wright with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Brian says, good afternoon, Plane Jockeys Kevin Rudy. Hello to the entire ABL family. As well, happy Labor Day weekend to all, and cheers from Minneapolis. Thank you so much, Ryan. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for your support. Flight 1446 heading to Cabo in the 737-900. All right, we got the two Kings together there. Kevin Pegram, a member for 24 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, Rudy and Kevin. Hope all is well. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make it out to Cranky Dork Fest this year, although I've been hoping to since last year, but I hope to come back soon. It's been a busy 2023. Well, no worries, Kevin. There's always next year, right? Always next year. And I think year after year, certainly this year, sounding like it's going to be even bigger and better than last year. So who knows what next year holds. Maybe instead of Friday night party at the H, maybe we'll be at the convention center in downtown LA. There'll be that many people.
I was worried you were going to say 24-hour live stream.
No. No. We're saving that for one time a year.
Yeah. Can't commit to that, sorry.
Mike D with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Awesome support. It says you are amazing. Thank you, Mike. Is it Nonasis becoming a silver member here today? Thank you so much. And Paul Henry also becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Paul. All right, well, get ready. This might be the last time we see this play out here on AVL.
Korean 018 Super Los Angeles, sir.
The two A380 crossing over.
Super at taxiway Lima.
So I think the reason for the go-around with the Korean Air A380 earlier is there was a Delta 767, more than likely was still on the runway, although I can't confirm that 100%. That's what I think.
Could be. Of course, that was the first time I've ever seen a Korean Air A380 going around. I've seen the Emirates with my eyes about 3 or 4 times. And again, these supers, as of Friday, should be taking off back on the north side. All right, Korean Air now cleared the crossover 25 right.
We have a DHL 767 300ER converted freighter on short final.
A lot of heavies on their way in. British Airways flight 283 coming in from London, the A350-1000. Next arrival on the north side. Also Air New Zealand flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Korean 018 Super via taxiway Lima. Cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
The 6 Lima, running 25 right, pointing 25 left. Korean 018 Super.
H201 Super via Lima, cross running 25 right, hold short running 25 left.
Oh, they're going to cross them at the same time. You guys all got your cameras ready?
3 Fox Flight, contact departure today. Yeah, 1069, contact departure today. Today, 910. Delta 1272, correction 1972, cross running 25 right, Quebec, center ground 0.75.
Couldn't cross at 0.75.
Apex 1820 heavy, 2 left turns, Alpha 7 onto Alpha, center ground 0.75.
Alpha 7, Alpha 0.75, Apex 1820.
Ellen Rogers, a member for 2 months. Silver member, thank you so much, Ellen. Great to be part of Airline videos. Great to have you here, Ellen. Thank you so much. Yeah, you are right. I was going to say, I heard someone You did get electrocuted or something.
No,
There was a zap over there.
I should have known better. Always mute before you unplug anything. I was tangled up here and was trying to give myself some more slack. So I unplugged my mic and I replugged it back in. Air New Zealand Flight 6 just touching down here on 25 left, coming in from Auckland.
All right, look at that shots. Oh boy, you got your camera, Rudy? You should grab a shot of that. You're never going to see that. Look at that.
Korean 018 Super, hold short of taxiway Alpha 8 for now. Holding for Alpha 8, Korean 018 Super.
Alright, so Korean Air actually going to hold just west of Alpha 8.
Here, hard right onto Bravo, kind of ground 0.75. Hard right on Bravo, and grab 1.75,
So this will slow down the march here, as we do have that Nippon Cargo Airlines Queen now starting taxi on Alpha.
United 2614 Heavy Air, the Docker, wind 250 at 1 tree, runway 25 right, 6 takeoff.
Docker, silver takeoff, runway 25 right, United 2614 Heavy.
American 2532, LAX cross runway turbo, traffic cross, runway 25 right, line up lane. American 2532 cross, wind turbo, watching traffic cross, line up lane, 25 right. New Zealand 6 Heavy, turn right at taxiway Lima and hold short, runway 25 right.
10 right, and Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Korean 018 Super, continue forward, hold short Alpha 7. Continue for hold short Alpha 7, Korean 018 Super.
Also have United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, cross runway 25 right via Lima, taxi via Lima and Kilo 1, contact city route.
United
2614 Heavy, got a quick bit of break, good day. Over to SoCal, United 2614, good day. American 767, team up.
Air New Zealand now crossing over 25 right.
25012 to 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 767.
And the Supers now marching back down at Alpha Also had that Queen also heading to 25 left. So should go Queen to Kings. All coming up here.
One Alpha Papa, the A380 is waiting for you. Make 2 left turns via Alpha 7 onto Alpha and counter ground point 75. Alpha 7 Alpha, ground point 75 on Alpha. Thank you. New Zealand 6 heavy contact city round. 3 and 018 Super behind the Global Express, continue taxiing. Behind the Global Express, continue taxiing, 018 Super. American 2530, 2.5 Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2532, clear for takeoff, 25 right, over 5. United 1374, like turning 25 right, line up away.
Currently have 4,000 viewers tuning in at this time. Thank you so much for tuning in to this back-to-back A380 action here at LAX.
I'm kind of getting sad, Rudy, sitting here thinking that this is not going to happen much longer. This is
history.
Going to be history. It is going to be history.
387, light 0126012, left, your line. 25 left.
We're going to be talking about these moments years from now. You remember when the Echo was closed down or construction and they made all the A380s depart on the south side. Yeah, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 3,000 likes here with over 4,000 people watching.
United 1374 into the Docker and 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Or no Docker, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, United 1374. American 2883 heavy, light 025 right, line up away.
American 2883 heavy, line up away, 25 right.
Speedbird landing up there on the north side, now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Skittles with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Thank you for your excellent work today. What an awesome shot. The two heavies back to back. See you there on Friday and Saturday. This is an awesome way to spend my 48th birthday, by the way. Thanks.
American 2883
Hey, happy birthday.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Happy birthday.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2883.
And are you talking about the A380s? Those are actually referred to as supers. We're all in for a treat here.
67, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 767.
This is United Airlines 1374 departing to Denver on a MAX 9.
Tower Springs 20 or 50625 left.
Spirit 506, LA Tower, 25 left, clear land 124.014.
Little land, 25 left.
Alfonso Morris back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. OMG, that was amazing. Kevin and Rudy, I love seeing those A380s together. I don't know when we're going to see them again like that. I'm taking pictures with my camera at the TV.
That's the way to do it.
I love it. Hey, plane spotting no matter where you are.
Spirit Wing
Alfonso, thank you so much.
Cancel your landing clearance, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land 124.014.
Alright, 25 right, clear land 3506.
767, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, center ground 175, traffic on a 5 mile funnel. 25 right, ground 5 on that plan.
This is American Airlines 2883 departing to Miami on a 777-200 ER.
Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy, taxi forward, hold short runway 25 left. Taxi forward, short 25 left, Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy. American 2283 Heavy, correction 2883 Heavy, connect departure. Good day. Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy.
JRS Aviation with the super chats. I was at Edinburgh Airport in Cons, N14118, which is the 757 now heading to LAX, and it lands at 6:01 p.m. Could you get it landing, please? last 6 is a little on the tough side there.
Verifying clear to land 25 right. 506 affirmative, thanks for taking your 25 right. Clear to land.
Usually
25 right.
partaking in dinner at that point. A 757 though, coming all the way from the UK.
JetBlue 387 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, short 25 right, 387.
Cargo? Passenger? They have to make a stop somewhere, wouldn't it? All the way to the west coast? All right, up first, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8.
No, that 757's coming in from Newark.
Newark, okay. Did it come from the UK? Oh, it's a United 757?
Oh, maybe it
Cargo 101
was
heavy at the shoreline
in Edinburgh and now
heading 220,
flying from Newark.
3000, right 25 left, clear for takeoff. Shoreline heading 220, 3000, please clear to pick up 25 left. Cargo 1.
Is that Ita landing on the north side? Ita, flight 620 coming in from Rome, heading to the north side. Got a lot of action here on the south side coming up.
Sorry. We wish we could tell her to come this way. Here comes the Queen.
Well, there are a lot of people here at the hill. All right, the Queen now rolling down, 25 left, to be followed by the 2 Kings.
Fairway 506, exit here at Bravo 6 if you've got it. The other American's going to turn out of your way. You can taxi Charlie 8 into the ramp with me.
Bravo 6, Charlie 8 with you into the ramp.
Thank you. Korean 018 Super, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Level 2 Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Korean Air 018 Super.
Asiana 201 Super, Los Angeles, sir, next arrival, runway 387, cross 25 ready, Juliet, ground point 75.
This is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 departing to Tokyo Narita on a 747-8 freighter. It's the Korean Air A380 now lining up for departure on 25 left.
Visual 5 left, right. Nippon Cargo 101 heavy contact, Tokyo departure 124.3, good day. 943 Nippon Cargo 101.
Well, all right. Just think if this was the way it was all day long. One after another. Another Queen, another King.
Approach, runway 25 right, runway 25
Here he comes.
Traffic, Super Airbus will be holding a position, departing 25 left.
I said that visual 5 right, we got the work pressure 111.16. That's 640, please go 25 left.
Boxer 640, Los Angeles Tower, continue approach, Super A380 is holding a position.
Roger,
Thanks. Stop at 638, runway 25 right, cleared to land, exit at
Asiana
taxiway
now
Lima.
getting in position there for takeoff on 25 left.
Right, exit on Lima, downward 638.
Asiana 201 Super, RNAV to Hyper, wind 25014, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
This is Korean Air Flight 18 Super departing to
Korean
Seoul on the
018 Super, contact
A380.
Tokyo departure, good day.
Contact Open approach Korean Air 018 Super, good day.
You hit something? Or wait until this one. Some of the plane spotters are saying that Korean Air possibly hit some weak turbulence. Just wait, we got another A380 now rolling down.
Alaska 6 Philly Tower, expect about 5 minutes. Oscar Romeo GT info.
Asiana 201 Super, contact, look at approach, good day.
Contact China 201, good day.
That is Asiana Airlines 201
Victor Papa
Super
Charlie, Oscar
departing
Romeo,
to
Los
Seoul
Angeles Tower,
on
with
the
250
A380.
at 15 at 825 left, clear to land.
To land 25 left, Charlie Oscar Romeo.
Thanks, Dauntless 638, exit right turn at Juliet now, right at Juliet, contact ground point 75,
So much excitement.
Lynx Air landing on 25 right, coming in from Toronto on a MAX 8, flight 638.
No, thank you. You guys out of here? Yeah. Thank you so much. Excellent.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
No, thank you. Nice to meet you guys.
Thank you so much.
It's the Lynx in the Norwegian livery. Norwegian never took delivery of this aircraft. Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris now. Short final for 24 rights there on the north side. Amazing the amount of people that are here at an Imperial Hill witnessing those two A380s taking off here on the south side.
Lock the 640, taxi hotel to
Such an awesome
Juliet.
sight.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point 75.
Okay, Juliet, goes 25 right, point 75, block 3640.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Airline 622 on final runway 25 left.
Airline 622, LA 25 left, airline 124013.
Clear to land 25 left, Airline 692, thank you.
Of course, we missed the top of the hour because we had too much action. That takes us to the top of the hour.
360, LA Tower, flight departure from 25 right today. It's going to be waiting for about 7 or 8 departures off the North Complex here.
Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on September 3rd, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill, a very crowded Imperial Hill here today. Everyone coming out and witnessing what you guys are talking about in the chat. Could be history in the making here on this big Sunday show. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Don't go anywhere. Much more to come here today, right, Rudy?
Much more to come. That was just the appetizer.
That was just the appetizer. I don't know. That filled. I was yeah. It's pretty meaty, as Rita would say. I was going to say that filled me up pretty well.
Victor Papa Charlie Oscar Romeo, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha.
Very good
Keep your speed up, please. Traffic is on a 2-mile final.
Ita coming in from Rome in the beautiful livery. Heading over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Alaska 6, RNAV Doctor.
Flight time from Rome is 12 hours and 29 minutes.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, pulling.
American 2650 Satellite Airplane Airbus on a mile final with 24014 and 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2650.
TCOR, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75, good day.
Which 75, charge this one.
American 1974.
We got behind the scenes going on today.
25 right, South Wait American 1934.
Yeah, 231, you need one more out for sequence.
But yes, no chat enabled for BTS, or behind the scenes. Not BTS the band. Eva Air.
American 1974, and at the Docker, and a 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, American 1934.
United 231 Heavy, running 25 right, full length, line up away.
25 right, full length.
JetBlue 1724, light air, continue to the full length.
Continue full length, JetBlue 1724.
Eva Air Flight 5 departing to Taipei.
Alaska 6, connect, so go to Park today.
Park today, Alaska
Have another United Heavy. It's our next departure here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Air Lofty 622, hold short of runway 25 right on Lima.
So DHL Polar Air Cargo, Flight 678 coming in from Anchorage. 777 freighter might be flying over our heads here at an Imperial Hill. Keep an eye out to the sky.
United 231 Heavy, are now to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
What do you think, Rudy? It's two A380s crossing over, departing.
Maybe using the word appetizer is not appropriate. That was the main course. I guess everything else is just dessert now.
Well, we still got the Queen arrival here today. We got another King. Oh yeah, we still got plenty.
Secondary courses.
9-course meal.
American 1974,
This is the DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 coming in from Anchorage.
We also have China Eastern Airlines now rolling on 24 left. 777-300 ER headed out to Shanghai, flight 586.
I miss the China Eastern A330 special liveries.
Yeah, we haven't seen those in a while. The Green Group, what was it called?
Greenland Group?
Yes, that one. We have United Airlines 231 now rolling on 25 right to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Airline 622 without delay, cross running 25 right on Juliet, and kind of ground 121.75. Okay, without delay, so with 25 right, ground that on that stage. United 231 Heavy connector, got a fire ticket in. American 2657, keep the speed up to Juliet, cross running 25 right, and cut ground 0.75.
We all good? I was worried there. Like, we're going to play ping pong with the camera.
I know what I'm doing over here, Rudy.
Because sometimes I'll announce things and nope, we don't have time to catch that. I'm glad someone asked what we're having for dinner tonight. Because yesterday, I was going to have a burger, but then I thought, you know what? I really want to have a burger at the Proud Bird tomorrow. The barbecue burger.
We're okay. Those are not gunshots. It is LA after all. You never know. The barbecue burger?
Yeah, sorry. You just reminded me of
It was
something.
good last week. That's what I had.
Well, you had it. I didn't. I had the pulled pork sandwich.
JetBlue 1724 at the dock, running 25
It's good.
right, clear for takeoff.
Here. So today, burger. Barbecue, burger after, I was going to say after work.
Sarah, the real deal, with a $20 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, I'm watching you from my birthday week hotel stay. I've started on a shot of Patron and watch you guys. It doesn't get any better than that. Well, that.
Oh, see, Sarah celebrates the entire week going into her birthday. Her birthday's on Friday.
Oh, it's on Friday?
Yes.
Wow. Getting an early start there.
Hey, I don't blame you. I say celebrate the whole month. We'll celebrate with you. I'll raise a toast to you on Friday for your birthday.
There you go. Well, special shout out to Sarah, the real deal, on Friday.
Good to meet you. Yeah, take care. Enjoy. Yeah. This is JetBlue Airways 1724 departing to JFK on an A321.
BG at 10 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower with 25015, gust 21, runway 25 left, Airline.
Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi on that A350-900, just 2 minutes out.
My friend Mark here would like us to give a shout out to Ramel, spotting there at the In-N-Out Burger.
Mel on the north side.
Ramel and his son.
Ramel.
Hello. What's it like over there? Yeah, I kind of miss when I love being here, by the way. But I miss being at the In-N-Out and you would take my camera.
Oh, you missed that, huh?
A little bit.
Just you hear that, Rita? He misses that.
I miss it a little bit. And you would take my camera, like, you know, put my shot on the screen, and people would go, "Is Rudy at the same airport? Is this the same city?"
Yeah.
Because like it would be like completely different city from over there. I mean, technically it is, but yeah,
Technically it is, yeah.
Well, because here we're in the city of Barcelona.
Right.
DLJ 419 Los Angeles Tower, which is
That's
ready for
Jet
a Alpha 4 departure.
360 departing to Redmond on a Challenger 350.
Affirmative to the 419. This is 419, Roger, hold short on a 25 left at Alpha 4.
Boy, am I excited that this is back. What am I talking about? The Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming back from Frankfurt there in Germany. The 747 to 8 Intercontinental, now just 28 minutes away. By the way, running 50 minutes behind here today. Which is fine with us because that will actually push it closer to the Emirates departure here this afternoon. What? Picture. Lots of pictures.
And is that your dad? Yeah, that's your dad's Marcos, that's right.
Like, come closer to me. I'm stuck here.
Come closer. I don't blame.
Thanks. Thank you. Lots of photos here today.
387, waiting
I
for
think I
one
have
off the
no
north
room
side.
here. What's up?
Oh, what?
Oh, I think he said Kevin.
25 right at Foxtrot. line
You're
of
hearing things, Kevin. Kevin.
You did the 387, like 25 right at Foxtrot, line of Boeing.
Okay, 25 right, line of Boeing, so that's 387.
Kevin. Oh, Kevin.
Halloween time. Coming soon.
That's why I like Big Ben.
Big Ben. Kids, Big Ben.
I am so excited for our next performance at school. I bought some really cool Halloween music for the kids. They're thrilled. They will be thrilled.
What kind of music?
So it's, I sent you a picture of it. It's a
419, right, 25
compilation
left at Alpha 4, line up
of
and wait.
scary
You're
movie
waiting for,
music,
sorry, there's traffic on an 8 mile
but
mile.
it's actual
25
like
left, Alpha 4, line of Boeing, so
an actual arrangement of
387, you're actually going to follow the Embraer off the parallel.
Halloween.
You'll be number 2 for departure up this side. You're still waiting for one off the north side.
And I told the kids, I'm like, guys,
About
this
one more
is
minute.
I'm a little nervous because this is intense movie music here. First of all, it's going to be very challenging for you. It's high school level piece here. And do you guys watch these kinds of movies? It seems a little scary. And it was really weird. They all said they watched those kinds of movies. I'm like, what?
BG810 Heavy, Hotel Niner, Hotel, and Quebec.
Okay then, here we go.
That sounds like something I wouldn't mind going out listening to.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. And our performance will be on Friday the 13th. Ooh.
When is that? Like a week from Friday?
No, October.
Oh, October.
Don't freak me out.
Oh.
I still have to give them the music. We haven't looked at it yet.
Well, that's cool. There's a Friday the 13th
Harvest
on
Festival.
October 13th. That's really close to Halloween.
Yeah, it was going to be later in the month, but yeah, I'll give you an invite if you want to go listen to us play.
Well, I'm thinking there should be a Friday, well, last year without you, apparently.
It'll be without me, yeah. No, like I was telling you last night, all of my Fridays in October are toast. This Phenom 300 is departing to Billings, Nicholas Air 419.
Docker, we're clear for takeoff, runway 25 right. 33.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, now pushing back for the hottest club, the Westgate's Tom Bradley.
Global 1 Alpha Papa, I'm not sure if they told
Yeah, I
you.
perused through the menu for Friday's party. Just looking at the offerings for drinks.
Yes.
And when I first looked at it, I'm like, I don't know if I should.
What?
The drinks.
What do you mean you don't know if you should what?
Like, try them
Partake?
out. Yeah.
Well, we got to change it a little bit because. Can we talk about what was it? Bourbon and gin, the two.
Yes.
Yeah, we got to change one of those to something else. Yeah, but we gotta. There's got to be that has to be changed to either vodka or something else because I just don't know about those two options.
Bourbon sounds a little. Yeah, when I looked at it, I was like, people are gonna have lampshades on top of their heads at the end of the party.
GE back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Does Qantas do emergency A380 repairs on Korean Air and Asiana since it does not appear they have a maintenance facility at LAX? That is a very good question. I would assume GE. I'm just assuming on this one because, well, technically, if you need to bring that into a hangar, there's only one option here. That would be the Qantas hangar.
I would say yes.
American 2980, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV to Docker. Global 1.
That is that flight coming in from Anchorage, the 777 Polar Air Cargo. Looking like it's going short.
Alpha 8, turn left Alpha, gonna go 0.75. Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, ground 0.75, over United 1635, contact with departure, good day. Contact departure, United 1635, good day.
All right, Rudy's already ready with the whammy. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you, whammy. No,
that
thank you to
really
Polar Air.
We are, yeah. What's your name? Say it again? The Mexican Av Geek, I love it.
Moss Air Cargo Flight 6867 will be heading back to Guadalajara in a 767-300ER converted passenger plane, not cargo plane. Lighting up. Should have a southbound departure here shortly.
120.950. 20.95.
BG 810 Heavy via taxiway Quebec.
That looks really good. I'm okay, thank you. Oh, would you like one? Are you guys related? Brother? That's your brother? Nice to meet you. Is that Elsa? That's Elsa. Good to meet you. Saludos.
Global 1 Alpha Papa, runway 25, left, cleared for takeoff.
Stickers.
Taking off, that was American Airlines Flight 2980 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800. United Airlines Flight 352 heading to Dulles in a 737-900ER heading on down to 25 right, as well as United Airlines Flight 1193 heading to Phoenix in a 737 MAX 9. Why? We might run out of stickers here today.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Boy, oh boy. By the way, here's another public service announcement. I goofed up. Not to put fear in anybody, but we have a lot of people on Friday and Saturday and Sunday. I fear that we're going to run out of goodie bags. I really do. I made a mistake. I miscalculated. Not to say we don't have enough. We have a lot. We have a lot. Don't get me wrong. We have a lot. But I really do fear that we are going to run out of bags by this time next Sunday, if not Saturday. So with that being said, if you're coming, make sure run to us and get your goodie bag. And we're going to limit it to one per person all weekend long.
You can take a picture with us.
Yes.
That's a priceless memory you can always keep.
But I just wanted to throw that out there. If you want a goodie bag and you're coming out this weekend, make sure to come up to us sooner than later because there may be completely gone. And not to say that we won't have more in the future. But Kevin made a mistake and didn't order enough. And when I did put in the order, it was too late. It's too late. So there's enough. Let me rephrase. There's enough. I just feel like there's not going to be enough for the whole weekend. I'm seeing how fast they're flying off the shelf here today, and it's making me worry.
Should I not be so friendly?
No, everyone wants goodie bags. You got to get goodie bags. Yes, there will be some at the H Hotel, definitely, and at Cranky Dork Fest. And hopefully we have enough for next Sunday.
Could be like that episode of The Office where they tell the office to be mean to Robert California's wife because they didn't want her to keep her job. No, I'm not going to be mean. I'll be nice. The Air France A350 now taking off back to Paris. We saw her landing here on the south side earlier. Beauvoir, Air France Flight 73. Did you see Derby 1's here?
The what?
Derby 1.
United 1193, connect.
Right behind you.
Oh, give me 1 second.
This is United Airlines 1193 departing to Phoenix, Arizona on a MAX 9.
Hello there.
Everyone.
Yes. Nice to meet you. Dominic, where are you from again?
Cypress, California. Up in
Cypress.
Where the 405 and 605 meet.
405 and 605. 405
I used to
and
go to
605.
Long State.
Doctor, runway 25 right, good to take off. Doctor, 25 right, good to take off now.
Wait, 405 and 605. 405 and 605. That's near. What's the next
Here in
major
Long
city?
Beach, Lakewood, Hawaiian Gardens.
340.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm.
And go 3340 Los Angeles Tower with
I'm thinking
24014.
of
Following on Honda
Close to where I went to
Civic,
school.
runway 25 left,
Oh yeah. Yes.
And we'll be number 2.
I saw your shirt and I thought maybe he's from Hawaii.
3340.
Everything you need.
Oh, it's Tahiti. Way off. Yeah.
Nice.
So cool. I'm glad you made it out.
Glad to meet you.
Yeah.
United 390 light there,
Excellent.
cross downfield on 25 right, full length, line of buoyant.
Thanks. Thanks.
Say that louder too.
Yeah.
United 1995.
It's the gold standard. It's the gold standard. Well, the platinum standard. Well, it's going to keep on getting better. It's going to keep on better. We got a lot of stuff in store.
Wait, isn't platinum under gold?
No? Oh, that's right. Platinum emerald. That's right.
Why don't you guys get back to themselves? Nice meeting you.
Thank you so much.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Dude, is that car? That's not firing real shots, right?
No.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm dancing right here. That was, what was that?
Well, I just wanted to make sure.
That was United 352. I'm like, where were we here? Departing to Washington Dulles on a 737-900ER.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading back to Paris. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Philippine Airlines, the 777 also
that.
heading up to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
MD 90? 95. That is so cool.
What, the poster?
Poster. I'd be curious to know what else you have at home. Yeah, you have a museum, don't you?
United 390 yard at the Docker, runway 25 right, cleared to take off.
Wow.
The Lufthansa Queen now just 16 minutes out. That's followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 7
You're
coming
the
in from
king of
London
LAX.
on an A350-1000, just 17 minutes out.
Wow. We should name him the mayor of LAX.
Yes.
Mayor of LAX, Steve. He has quite the collection.
And Emirates, the A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. A380 Super now just 32 minutes out from arrival on 24 right.
I'm getting DMs saying, don't get rid of the bourbon.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, can we add, maybe we can add
Can we
a
just add?
third drink.
Yeah. Like, how is there not like a margarita?
You know, I'm talking to the hotel tomorrow. I'm going to say, well, we need to add some more to the drink menu here.
Because I'm just thinking, like, it's going to be the end of the work week, and I'm not saying I'm going to have a hard week, but that when I have a hard week, that's usually my go-to.
Was he sick for a while, or what? It just all of a sudden came out of nowhere.
31 minutes away. Yeah.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 61. We'll be heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Tail to the east. We'll signal a north side departure coming up on 24 left.
97 Kilo Tango, LA Terran 825 left, line up away, traffic 10 mile final. Alright, 25 left, line up
Who organizes Cranky Dork Fest?
Well, Cranky Dork Fest is put together by Brett Schneider, who runs the Cranky Flyer.
Left 1335, LA Tower, citation, jet hold in position, wind 250.
Yep, it's not put on by us, but
no.
What was it, 3 years ago, we were there, but we were kind of like...
Just to be there.
In a corner.
3 years ago. I didn't even know you 3 years ago.
No, 2 years ago. Technically, this is the third year. Right?
That you've been there?
Yeah. This will be
so
the
you
third
went the first year without me?
No, I was there with you. We were...
Yeah, but there's no way. I've only known you for just over 2 years.
No, we were there outside...
The first year we went, handed out goodie bags, and then we went live after it was done.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking of.
That was 2 years ago.
Kind of in our own little corner.
This will be the third year.
Yes.
Now last year I think we overdid it with our coverage.
Yes.
We had a tent set up and the tent went flying at the end.
So don't expect that this year. We're scaling back.
I think it's going to be just as good. Why is that so loud?
But we're scaling back. Am I yelling? I can lower my volume.
No, the ATC, it seems like it's getting higher. No, I'm just saying we're not really scaling. So this is how the setup's going to be. Rudy and I, we all have handheld microphones. Handheld microphones. So we'll look like sportscasters.
Yeah. So no tents. It's not going to be intense.
We have some options of cover, but we'll see.
We'll still have to be attentive.
Be attentive, yes. And we'll still have lots of interviews. Now, it was still fun last year as we just constantly had a flow of people kind of coming in, and, you know, we were doing interviews with people, other plane spotters and other people involved in aviation. That was fun, and we'll do that again this year. I definitely want to take the live drawing live this year. That was one thing that was going on behind us, and you really couldn't see. So I want to make sure that we take that live this year, because that's a fun part of the whole. I mean, really, honestly, I mean, that's why everyone really comes out, right?
Yes, and I'm very grateful that New York City Aviation has... What's the word? Welcomed us? That's not the right word. Included us? We're teaming up? We're partnering up?
Partner.
There we go. There we go. That's what I want to say. Because, I mean, we've been there, but now we're a part of it. So that's why we're making this a big deal, and why you're hearing it here on ABL.
Danny B. The broadcaster Danny B. I saw Danny said, don't forget the mic flags. And you're probably wondering, what is a mic flag? So a mic flag is on a microphone. Basically it's our logo. You see there where it says Airline Videos Live? So Danny, I didn't think about, I did think about this, because we have 3 brand new microphones with 3 brand new mic flags. It's all going to look spiffy. This one's kind of been through the ringer a little bit. Not that you can really tell on the show, but when you get really close to it, it's like, oh, those things. I mean, if you watch local news, it also happens. It just, they get all weird.
This is a defining moment departing to Newark with JetBlue Airways, Flight 1374, and A321 in the First Mint livery.
Looks nice. That looks good.
Yeah, it looks great in the sun. Yeah, so we'll all be holding new mics with new mic flags. We're going to look like a professional broadcast here.
Watch at 438 tower. And we're up. 438. 438 taxi up to Old Short 825 left. Up to Old Short 25. Monster 6867, give way to the opposite direction of business jet, and then hold short 825
The Emirates A380 just under a half hour away from arriving here. Haven't missed it yet. Not to worry.
This is the Salmon People. Used to be Fish Stick 2.
You're number 2. You're waiting for him. Yes.
This is coming in from Belize City, 737-800 with the Alaska Airlines flight 1335.
Deflect at 438. Climb via Civic at maintain 5,000, and your final altitude will now be 10,000. Expect that 5 minutes after departure. Thank you.
Getting all the specials here.
Flex at 438, traffic 10 mile bottom at 25 left, final land. 25 left, final Monster 6867, heavy 524, now you'll be departing as soon as the business.
John, I don't think I did get your email. John, when did you send that? I'll have to go back.
Yeah, 2449, turning 25 right now, way about the business jet up parallel.
Rudy, do we have enough for another round of Topo Chico?
Got 4139, exit the runway.
There's a bunch in my...
Exit the runway, join hotel.
Is that the lemon bar from earlier?
Flight at 438, turn out the hyper, wind 24017, gust 24, runway 25 left.
There's other stuff in there. Oh, Japan Airlines making a U-turn.
Monster 6867, heavy runway 25 left on Kuwait, you're following United. 4139, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Short of 25 right at Lima, that was 41. United 2449, no delay, RNAV at down, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That's not him. Huh? I don't know. They were there 2 years ago.
Reduce your final approach speed, continue, expect the landing clearance, traffic on the runway holding position, heavy 767.
Oh, we missed a later tater from later tater? Oh, no. When was that? That was on Tuesday that we heard. Tater saying later tater. All right, John, I'll go back in my email system. Sent it on Tuesday, 11:18 a.m. All right, that's probably why I got stuck in the mix, because I was live on Tuesday, and I get a bunch of emails when I'm live.
United 2449, thanks. Nice job, connect departure.
Thanks, Rudy.
You're welcome.
All right, we got the Moss Air Cargo 767 now rolling down, 25 left.
This is Moss Air Cargo 6867 departing to Guadalajara on a 767-300 ER converted freighter.
Moss Air 6867, heavy contact departure.
I love that tail. Looks like a lizard to me, right?
I agree.
Taking off.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Have a good one. Thank you.
Yeah, 2548 on that dock.
Yes, Chicago, yes. Got to go back for our deep dish pizza.
Yeah, I'm still not sure. Sorry. Oh, I thought that was you. If I'm going to be going in December.
In case you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 3,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live or any of our content.
555, 25 right, line up away.
Again, our next live broadcast is Friday here on AVL. No Tuesday, no Thursday show this coming week as we prepare for the big weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So again, no Tuesday, no Thursday shows this coming week. We'll see you on Friday, but we got plenty of live broadcasts ahead here today on the big Sunday show.
Line up and wait, 25 right, clear, wait, 186.
See you, Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Now short final for 2-4 right there on the north side. Again, she will be taking off here on the south side on 25 left.
So great to see Lufthansa 747 back on a Sunday stream.
Yes. Soon, we're just a month away from the Lufthansa King heading back here to LAX, October 5th.
331 LA Tower, wind 25017, gust 24, and 25 left, clear line, heavy 78.
Oh, it's coming up.
Copy, and we are clear to line, runway 25 left, mark 331.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 11 hours and 21 minutes.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 186. Japan Air 061 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away. Runway 25 right, line up away.
Telling you, it just wasn't the big Sunday show without the Queen here the last 3 weeks.
The 3 p.m. hour will be my favorite again, now that she's back.
Well, it should be departing closer to 4, I think, today. Running about 50 minutes behind, unless she gains some time here. 48 minutes behind.
It's showing as an estimated departure time of 3:30.
Too bad.
Got blue skies here again. Looks great with this yellow livery with Spirit Airlines. Flight 186 departing to Las Vegas. That's an A320.
Sure is a beautiful day. It's not technically spring yet, right?
No, it's not technically fall.
You mean fall?
I'm sorry, fall. When is fall? September, late 21st. Okay.
24, 25 left, clear to land.
Up on the north side, we have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000. Over here on the south side, Japan Airlines Flight 61. The 787 Dreamliner is taking off to Tokyo Narita.
The big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming in from Doha, the A350 1000. Second flight of the day. 5 minutes out from the north side arrival. China Southern Cargo, flight 492, coming in from Mexico City on a 777 freighter, just 5 minutes out, south side arrival. Emirates on his way in. That's AKA my flight radar's not working.
Oh. 20-something minutes away?
Oh, there we go. On his way in. Also, Cathay Pacific flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. 29 minutes away. Originally scheduled for 11:10 a.m. arrival. Estimated now at 2:20 p.m. So, Rudy, what are you doing on your Labor Day tomorrow, Monday?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far. No plans. That was American Eagle, flight 4899, departing to Houston, Intercontinental on an E175. And how about you? Are you going to come out to the airport?
I've got a few, even though tomorrow's official holiday. I do have a couple of phone meetings.
I thought you were going to say I have a few barbecues to go to.
No one's invited me to any barbecues.
Well, is In-N-Out open tomorrow?
I would assume so. You know, I went to go check the P.O. box yesterday, and that was closed all weekend. So I don't know what is open and what's closed anymore. I mean, usually Labor Day, things are pretty much open. So, like you, Rudy, I'm just going to get up tomorrow, make a few phone calls. The norm. Got to prepare for the big shoot on Tuesday. Have another behind-the-scenes video shoot on Tuesday.
Yeah, big week.
Be preparing for Friday and Saturday's show. Now, we're going to be doing a bunch of extra camera setups on a Friday and Saturday, so I've got to input all those camera inputs into the system. I've got to get all that ready, change all the graphics and whatnot.
Turn right on hotel and hold for the call.
You know, part of me was slightly considering getting a hotel room just because are we going to be out late on Friday? And then back early on Saturday?
Yeah.
I don't live that far away. It's not a big deal. I was looking at the prices of hotels around the area. We're looking at $200 for a night. This is United Airlines 667 departing to Newark on a 757-200.
Well, I mean, if there's any rooms left at the H, I am on the phone with them tomorrow. I can see. Do you guys have a laundry room that Rudy can sleep over in?
Laundry room. Can I just sleep in my car in your parking garage?
Can we just pull out a cot and just open it up there on the patio deck? Pretend like it's a 24-hour live stream.
271, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, exit jet 840.
Drive 680, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, then kind of go 175.
Left Alpha 7, Alpha 475, sorry.
Got 4875, cross 825 right at call, taxi Bravo, drive forward to the box. United 2318, kind of comparing today.
You know how we were looking at chairs yesterday?
Yeah.
See the guy down there? The folding chair?
Very 2206 light there, following a heavy 777 short final, crossing away.
I don't mind standing.
24016, 95 left, your left.
My friend Mike, a member for 23 months. Let's go, member. Hello, Mike. Busy week ahead for Kevin and Rudy. A fun week for us viewers. Well said, yes. You guys are along for the ride, that's for sure.
I'm excited. Definitely a highlight of the year.
Carly asked with the super chat a few minutes ago. He said later tater to the pilots. Interesting.
This is Qatar Airways 739 coming in from Doha on the A350 1000.
China Southern Cargo 777 about to touch down on 25 left. Don't expect this to go all the way to Lima. Really shorts. It's like an Alpha 6. You ready? We haven't gotten one go long here today. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, lighting up, pushing back for the hottest club, the West Gates. We'll head to 24 left for a departure coming up. What's that?
Good morning, Los Angeles Tower. Afternoon, probably it is. Polar 968 heavy.
We have an Atlas Air 747 now turning for final approach, coming in from Anchorage. Number 2, your south side arrival.
25 left, clear to land.
Wait, what did you say, Rita?
Polar 968 heavy.
Oh yeah, on the yeah, okay, yeah. Rita point. It's good you mentioned that, Rita. The connection bridge between the new Terminal 3 on the north side and Tom Bradley officially opened last week, right? Yeah, it was like midweek. All right. So making progress here at LAX. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on September 3rd, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Labor Day weekend here in the good old USA. Thanks for tuning in here today. It's been a great show.
Contact 492, hold for the box.
Everything all right?
It's great. Sorry, I'm just a lot of people here.
There is a lot of people here, all enjoying the beautiful weather here in the Southland. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. I think we were approaching 3,000 likes. Did we hit it? Almost. All right, let's all give each other a little push. A little push.
Press the like button.
Rita's now pointing to the sky. I got Rudy over here pointing here, and Rita's pointing over there, and I'm...
That's what you're waiting for, right there.
Oh, that's Emirates.
That's Emirates. That's the Queen. He's pointing at the Queen.
Everyone's pointing everywhere. I'm confused. All right, that is the Emirates A380 coming from Dubai on the downwind leg over West Los Angeles.
Sorry, this young plane spotter, right before you started the top of the hour, was asking me something. That's why I was like, huh?
Well, he was pointing towards something, and then you started pointing towards something, and then Rita started pointing the opposite direction, and I got all confused.
Just like in my classroom, sometimes I'll be at my desk and there's literally a line of like 10 kids all trying to talk to me at once. I'm like, one at a time, please.
American 1966, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNF Doctor, clear takeoff 25 right, American 1966.
Sorry, y'all. Still getting ads.
Still getting ads?
Yeah.
Do you have a Queen arriving here on the south side?
Yeah, apparently everyone got it at the top of the hour. Well, welcome back.
Hold on, heavy left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75, good day. Left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, ground point 75, good day.
Polar Air Cargo 968 coming in from Anchorage, going short.
Should we do the top of the hour again since it was cut off by some ads?
Sure.
Thanks, YouTube. Go around. Who's going around?
Viva Aerobus. Going around flight 510, currently at 2,000 feet, blocked by the trees. Should see her in a little bit. It's just crossing over the 405 now.
Oh, way out there.
I'm still climbing.
Fly runway ahead.
Oh, there she is.
510, fly runway ahead. Fly runway heading out left 510. About 510, opening 200, oh, you're carrying 200, left 510. Now heading 200.
Stellar maneuvering of the camera there. It's a tricky shot.
All right, I can hear Christina Lovegren getting all excited. Well, wait. Isn't this what she did last Sunday, Christina, and then made a U-turn, went to the north side?
Yeah.
Also, China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter lighting up.
Emirates just turned base.
132.
Emirates making that final turn for final approach. The whole view of downtown Los Angeles. Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day when we were driving back from the Hollywood Bowl. Did they put the airport here thinking, hey, let's make the approach path go around the downtown LA area so passengers can see the skyline? Or did it just happen that way?
Well, Rudy, to answer your question, most all-passenger air service out of Los Angeles was actually in Glendale.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And I don't know what downtown LA looked like at that point. Oh, it's sad. Hey, where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Your computer was shaking.
The computer was shaking.
Yeah, the wind is like blowing it.
I haven't seen bat in forever. All right, the Emirates A380 now short final for 24 right there on the north side.
I want to be like Bet, being carried in the wind.
You're just chased by a bunch of crows.
It's just floating up there.
She's probably like, crows, I can fly higher than you guys.
It's crazy. Seeing her wings, it really does resemble the A350 wings. Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 32 minutes.
You know what? When I said the KLM Flight 602 was heading back to Amsterdam to the north side, I had a feeling, my gut was saying, you know what? I don't know. I'm feeling south side. And then KLM Dreamliner heading over to 25 right for a south side departure.
You just never know. Delta 757 off to San Diego.
So yeah, so the KLM with Let me restart that again. The KLM and Dreamliner heading to 25 right. I just said the KLM, the KLM.
KLM.
In case you didn't hear me the first time, that's KLM heading to 25 right.
2223 exit Hotel 6 or Hotel 7.
Exit Hotel 6, traffic.
Delta 123, traffic exit upfield, Quebec, crossing 25 left, left turn Alpha, then contact ground point 7.
Okay, Guy 1 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Okay, Guy. This will pay for the ad. Great show again, gentlemen. I apologize about the ads here today. That's another thing I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I got to figure out what's going on here with the ads. YouTube launched some new ad thing with the live streams here on YouTube.
Heavy taxi up Cuba Cold short, runway 25.
Full stop off runway 21 left, cargo king.
That is the Latam 777-300ER departing to Sao Paulo, flight 8087.
So we got the China Cargo 777 should be heading over to the 25s here shortly.
Load up to 913 is on the visual.
Up to 913, good afternoon. First going to final, traffic heavy 777 will hold up position, car prior to arrival. 50
This Global 6000 is coming in from London Luton.
Heavy next to land, a 5-mile final, be ready for roll, runway 25 left, line up and move. Here we go again, holding to continue. Parking 222, runway 25 left, line up and wait, next to land, 5-mile final.
Okay, now 1 wait, runway 25 left, holding continue. Performance departure runway is 25 left, holding continue.
The LA Spotter with a $4.99 super chat says, I'm bored.
Is that Joe? Joe, is that you? If you're bored,
Is that Joe?
Why aren't you at the hill? Come on.
Is that Joe?
I think so. Or is someone pretending to be Joe?
Oh, the LA Spotter member for 16 months. As a platinum member says that was a joke. So you're not bored. So you're entertained. Is that what you're telling us?
I think
Joe?
he's bored at home, not knowing what to do. So come and spot with us at the hill.
All right, we got that China Cargo 777 heading over, more than likely to 25 left. KLM, the Dreamliner, heading to 25 right. We're still waiting on SAS to start her taxi here. Will it just head on down Kilo and make that left-hand turn onto Bravo? Do you have goodie bags left?
Yes. This is China Cargo Airlines 222 Cargo King taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
And up there on the north side, now short funnel for 24 right to Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming from Hong Kong. Running a little late here today.
Power up to 5329, good down the visual runway 25 left.
913, exit should roll on to Lima for me, please. And you make that right turn on Lima and ground point 75. Lima point 75 down to 913. Thanks for the help there.
All right, the Lovegrins. I know you've been waiting to see what happens with your SAS. Taxi lights now on. We'll see if it just heads on down Kilo, or will it make a U-turn like we saw last Sunday. And the LA Plane Spotter back with a $4.99 super chat. Yeah, it's me, just at work at the museum, but nobody is here, so it's boring.
Whoa now, correction, that's just LA Spotter. I'm LA Plane Spotter.
Oh, did I say LA Plane Spotter?
Yes.
Sorry.
That's my handle. Sorry, Joe, you can't have it. I was going to say, are you working at the museum today? That makes sense. Bored at the museum.
They're all here, Joe. They're all here at Imperial Hill.
We're missing you.
Quebec Culture 25 left, exact 797.
All right, looking good for SAS. Southside departure as the Emirates A380 here on the south side heads to the gates.
Ready 2613 with 24017 on Docker, runway 25 right.
Arnett Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 2613.
KLM 602 heavy hotel, runway 25 right. Supervised left to right,
Also have Japan Airlines to 777 lighting up, not pushing back. This flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda flight 15.
You know, I do really like the shade of blue on KLM.
Yeah.
It's a nice deep sky blue. What? What is it? Oh, go around.
What? Where?
Over there.
Where?
Out to the east? Oh, it's right there. Southwest.
Jeez. Something up.
Southwest 5329 going around.
Southwest 5329 going around.
That is a 737-800 coming in from Chicago Midway.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they asked what was the reason.
KLM now rolling.
Say again. Say again the heading, Southwest 5329.
Southwest 5329, 236.
Heading 236, Southwest 5329.
That was interesting with that go around because the plane spotters over here got your attention for us to aim that camera, and I had already gotten my shot by the time the pilot had called into the tower and said we're going around. There was quite the delay. I don't know what's going on.
Interesting. We have a Delta A330-300 about to land on 24 right.
Guy 2622 heavy LAX 125015, runway 25 left to the left.
I don't know what's going on with SAS. I don't know if they're about to pull a UE on us or what's going on, but started taxi, stopped, turned off the taxi light. Still sitting there on Kilo.
I remember last Sunday when we heard this A330-300 taking off from the north side, and it was loud. Coming in from JFK. Last Sunday, she came in from Seattle and then took off to Paris.
LAX 510 Hotel 6.
That Viva Airbus that just went around a few minutes ago, now landing here on the south side. Emirates should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima here shortly.
Yeah, Michael Jackson has a good point. Pilots are taught to aviate, navigate, and then communicate.
Right.
So talking to ATC is the last thing. Got to make sure they have control of the plane first. But I'm curious to know why. What happened?
I agree, and that does happen. That was just a little bit longer than normal,
than what we're used
my opinion. And to me, I'm not trying to make it dramatic or anything, but I don't know if you could tell in the sense of the pilot's voice, he sounded a little stressed, slightly.
I wonder what it was. Flight control problem?
The Emirates A380 making that final turn, now heading into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. SAS still sitting there on Kilo.
Yes, and the Viva Airbus that did the go-around earlier successfully landed.
Cathay Pacific wasting no time, heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. All right, the taxi light back on SAS. We'll see if this is a U-turn or will it continue down Kilo. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 15 also heading on down here on the south side for you. Departure on 24 right, 25 right. And the wind is picking up here.
United 230 Heavy at Julia, hold a short 125, right? So, 3441 Delta Tango, early clear the wind 25015 left 21, runway 25 left 31. 25 left 31.
Americans 2780 departing to Austin on a 737-800. Taking off. Good to see ya.
All right,
We'll
sounds
see ya.
good.
Get ready for donuts next Sunday.
Yeah.
Just one
This
day.
flight coming in from London, flight 230 on the 787-9 Dreamliner with United.
I was gonna say that's what we all say. We've got to stay off the donuts.
Stay off the donuts.
Just one day.
8 miles southeast of the field. Up to
That was American 2865 departing to Phoenix on an A319.
When was the last time you had a donut, Rita? Oh, that's right. We got donuts on Rita's birthday.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Where are you guys from? Oh, awesome.
Nice. Escaping the heat, huh? Yeah.
Yes. That's great.
Yeah. Military stuff, yeah.
Yeah, we'll check that out, yeah. For sure.
Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo to Rita. Uh-oh. Alert, 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 alert. We have got an alert. This might be the Southwest.
Sorry, something's going on. We'll see ya.
We got LAFD in the chats. All right. All right, we've got the emergency channel on. I think it's that Southwest. LAFD, 10 minutes out.
So they're going to 25 left. Are you waiting for Southwest 5329 that did the go around earlier?
Thanks again to Los Angeles Fire Department, LAFD, coming back into our chat, keeping us up to date. We really appreciate your help. That Southwest is it? It's 2 minutes out. We're waiting for a plane 10 minutes out. Rita, you got emergency on yours? You're not hearing anything, right?
I just heard a little bit.
Okay, I'm not hearing anything yet.
Also my property in Penland, too.
RF1 next to land, runway 25 left of the emergency aircraft, still on the
All right, it is. It is the Southwest.
Copy, next to land. Tower number 5329 is another visual point 25.
5329, Kevin Heavy Airbus departing parallel wind 017
25 left, clear land, Southwest 5329.
Can you have the heavy wind 017 on that dock and progress?
All right, so it is that Southwest plane that did a go around here a few minutes ago. Apologize about the ads here, you guys. All right, SAS ready to go on 25 right. So we wait for that Southwest flight to arrive here on the south side. SAS A380 now rolling down to 25 right.
And Tower, Southwest 5329, confirm where to land, 25 left.
Southwest 6329, affirmative, runway 25 left, take one.
Clear to land, 25 left, 5329.
Southwest Airlines 5329 now flying over the 110 freeway.
Again, this flight coming in from Chicago Midway, flight 5329. It's a 737-800, 9 years of age. Again, if you guys are just joining us, Southwest Airlines flight 5329 going around here on the south side at about 5 minutes ago. Now, the next arrival here on 25 left. This flight coming in from Chicago Midway. It's a 737-800.
The 737 is 9 years old, delivered in April of 2014. Now approaching the 405 freeway. Current speed is 160 knots. LAFD says we have 18 LAFD vehicles now on premises.
Left turn Alpha 7, then our right turn on Alpha.
Left Alpha 7, right on Alpha, southwest.
I'm so sad I didn't see any flaps. So we made a left-hand turn onto Alpha.
Southwest 5329. You got R2 at your 12 o'clock. How can we help you? Southwest 5329. I think we're all set. I do appreciate the response, but we just had a flat dosimetry, so there's gonna be no adverse effect on the airplane and your taxi. Okay, we copy that. If you're comfortable with it, we can follow you to the gate. Not necessary, but whatever you want. Thanks. Okay, sir. Good day. Thank you. Everything looks good from the outside. We don't see any issues at all. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
All right, good news. Everything okay with the 737-800 with Southwest?
I'm sure everyone's clapping, assuming they made an announcement to the passengers.
You know, I was thinking about that. I mean, what do they? This isn't a situation where they say brace, brace, brace.
No, they didn't squawk 700. So, no, I don't think so. This is all precautionary, I would assume.
And LAFD saying this is LAFD's 112th precautionary runway standby this year. 112. Great job by LAFD.
There you go. They've confirmed it. It was all precautionary.
LA Tower from R2.
R2 LA Tower, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary for us to follow across, so he's released us. He's going to be on his own crossing the 25.
R2, ready, thank you.
Well, the aircraft's still currently on taxiway Alpha. We'll get rid of the breaking news banner there. Christina Lovgren there in Sweden with the super chat. Hello, Christina. You're right, Kevin. We thought for a minute that SES was turning like last Sunday. That was a perfect takeoff on the south side. Great stream as always. Lots of greetings from the Lovegrens. Thanks, you guys.
Glad we were able to show you a Southside departure.
I'll tell you, not too often there, Christina. You get the breaking news logo on the screen as your plane departs as well.
We have Korean Air Cargo 8274. Coming in from Lima, Peru on a 777 freighter.
Position 5, Coordinator A380.
Affirmative. Western Alpha, ground point 75 for Green Air 8274.
Left Alpha, point 1175, Coordinator A274.
Delta 6329 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, then recontact ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 left, then cross 25 right.
And that's Southwest 5329 coming in from Chicago Midway.
3103 traffic will cross on 25 right, line of way.
Our JetBlue 1064, 3 miles outside of G for landing 25 left.
JetBlue 1064, LA Tower, wind 60 at 16, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1064.
We also have LL Flight 6 taxiing over to 25 right for departure to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have Air China Flight 988 getting ready to take off to Beijing.
That's a good sign for the tail to the north. Good signal, a south side departure coming up. Speedbird, British Airways, Flight 281 coming in from London on a 777-300ER, just a minute out from a north side arrival. Also Turkish Dreamliner now pushing back. That flight's heading back to Istanbul, Flight 180. You all good? You all right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if I want to address a certain comment I just saw in the chat. So...
Yeah, 403,
Hi, how's it going? So they actually have to land with...
3103, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Fairway 3103.
That is Speedbird, Flight 280 coming in from London, now short final for 24 right.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 45 minutes. And the next arrival there on the north side is Condor 2088 with the blue striped tail, A330-200.
Oh, speaking of Condor, did you see? They just took delivery of their first blue stripe A330 Neo. Oh, can't wait for that. What's that? Yeah, they finally, so they have 2 green, 1 beige. I think that's it when it comes to A330 Neos. They finally get the blue striped.
Wait, do they have a red one?
They will have a red one. They also have a yellow one, but they haven't taken any delivery with the those yellows, the yellow and the red yet. They do have a 757 in the yellow and the red.
Well, when we get the red one, we're gonna have to nickname it the Candy Cane.
I don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to the blue one. Blue's my favorite color.
That's our color, yeah.
Hotel 7, Hotel short 25 right.
I will say though, the green is okay, but the beige one is actually, it looks really nice in person. It's classy.
I'm trying to think if I've seen that one in person. I know I've seen it on the stream, but I don't think I was here.
We have a couple of heavies departures coming up now here on the south side. Aeromexico Flight 647 heading back to Mexico City in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Number 2, followed by the LL Dreamliner.
The wind is here today. Not the strongest wind we've had. This is American Airlines 2543 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321 Neo.
All right, looking good for the Air China 777 Southside departure. And Legend Jane. My gosh, Jane back with another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships being gifted. That's 120 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today. And Jane, thank you so much. Ooh, Jane.
Wow. That's incredible. Thank you. Making our day here today.
Thank you so much, Jane. Oh, Bob, you're not ready? Okay, good thing, because we got a heavy now rolling down 25 right. We'll come back to Bob here shortly.
1039 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right. Short 25 right, Juliet American, 1039.
Taters on the north. Someone called later Tater. Is it later Tater? Really? A pilot?
This is out of Mexico, a 647 departing to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Adios.
Rita just told me that Tater's on the north side, and apparently a pilot just said later Tater to later Tater.
Nice.
How you like that? All right, Bob, you ready over there? My gosh, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane back, getting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is 120 memberships from Jane here today. Awesome support. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. By the way, if you were just gifted a membership, have another live drawing for this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Could be yours coming up next hour. All you have to do is be in the chat and enter the code word when we give it to you. Coming up soon.
120 very happy viewers being gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. As we have the Condor A330-200 with the blue striped tail coming in from Frankfurt. It's flight 2088. Flight time is 11 hours and 44 minutes. El Al Flight 6 Heavy headed out to Tel Aviv on 787-9 Dreamliner Shalom.
We'll get a shot of Condor here in a second. You know, it's going to be hoodie weather coming up soon.
Yes, hoodies and beanies, hats, and coats, scarves eventually.
Thomas filling us in there, a member for 27 months as a silver member. Thomas there in Frankfurt says no red Condor A339 planned due to security reasons. Really? Security reasons? Interesting. Steve, thanks again. Oh, you're not going to be here?
I guess we won't see you there, but you'll see us, right?
Here Sunday.
For donuts?
Yeah. It would be, yeah. You got to come here.
American 1039, tactical
That is United Airlines Flight 1897 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 787-10 Dreamliner. I'm telling you, there's no filter.
Why would you say?
Oh, no, I'll tell you later. I can't repeat it.
Thomas, I would love to know what is the security reason about the red striped Condor A330-900, the Neo. Wait, does it look like a bullseye? Is that the concern, a red bullseye?
They don't want flying candy canes. You might think Santa is up to no good.
Here's something that you guys will like, since we're talking about the security reasons and possibly a bullseye. I was driving a live truck in Phoenix, Arizona for the CBS station there, and they had this segment called Crime Tracker. It was like a segment, you know, we cracked crime or whatever. Well, they decided to put a big bullseye on the side of my live truck. Right on the side, it said Crime Tracker Bullseye. And we all sitting there thinking, we have to drive this truck with a bullseye on it? Are you kidding me?
Maybe that's why.
They're like, oh, the new guy gets that truck.
25 left, clear to land, United 2406.
Roderick Campbell with the super chat. Thank you so much, Roderick. Hello, Kevin Rudy and all the AVL folks. Nick, he's a great pilot. Greetings from Newfoundland, Canada. Thanks so much.
Such a great pilot, apparently.
Great pilots. All right, we got a couple of heavies for departure here on the south side. We also have a China Airlines 777 coming in from Taipei, flying above us.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5108 coming in from Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Dustin Jackson with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Non-stop heavies, loving the Sunday show. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Our pleasure. Thanks so much, Dustin.
Hey, Dustin.
On the Nippon Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. Next departure here on the south side, Air China. The 777-300ER heading back to Beijing, Flight 988.
Got a 988 heavy wind 260 at 16 on a Docker
King and the Queen and the King sitting there. And Tom Bradley.
12 miles still party phone 258 Atlanta Police, 3061.
And Flight 603 with KLM coming in from Amsterdam. This 787-10 Dreamliner. This plane, brand new, just delivered in May of this year. 6 minutes out from a north side arrival.
China Flight 988 departing to Beijing on a 777-300ER. All Nippon Airways 126 now touching down, about to touch down on 24 right from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
There's the Condor A330-300, all white body with the blue striped tail.
Nice.
So I would imagine that's the same color blue that they're using on the Neo.
Juliet, hold short.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, coming forward.
Frankfurt, yeah. Yep. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima and head into one of the gates on the east side of the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley.
So our friend is letting us know that in North America, warning paints such as red and white is reserved for the authorities. Condor decided to avoid this color in the launch hall fleet, only in Europe on the A321 757.
Interesting. Huh. Roderick back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. Sorry, I forgot the family-friendly angle, gents. Won't happen again. Well, compared to what happened earlier in the show, Roderick, it's nothing. Thank you so much, Roderick. GE back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Last week on a Frankfurt stream, there was a completely blue striped and orange striped Condor. I don't think they have orange. It's either beige or yellow. I think those are the two colors.
You're probably thinking the beige.
So maybe that's why they got... I always thought it was weird that they got two green striped A330 Neos before they got another color. So beige, two greens, and one blue so far. Neos.
Guide 2406
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 departing to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hey, Juliet, just cross T5 right. I'm with them pounding that really
Believe it or not, that takes us to the top of the hour again. And officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on September 3rd, 2023. We're the Plane Jockeys here having a great time at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are having a great time no matter where you're watching all around the world. What an exciting, great day of plane spotting once again here on the south side. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good. This is my favorite hour, 3 p.m. And guess what? We have Lufthansa 747 back. We'll be departing around 3:30 or so. We also have our second of our 2 live drawings this hour, so you don't want to miss that.
Absolutely. And also heading to the north side, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 747 8 Intercontinental. Be arriving on the north side here within minutes.
China Airlines cargo we saw flying over us earlier. Flight 5108 coming in from Taipei.
I got another ad on my phone, Rudy.
Well, that only means one thing.
What's that?
You don't have YouTube Premium.
No, I don't.
That's at 333.
I got YouTube TV.
Oh.
You still have that, right?
I kind of forgot about that.
You forgot about it.
I guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
You've had free TV for, gosh, how many months now? 3 months?
Free TV, no time.
2108 heavy to left at Alpha 8 to left onto Alpha. Left turn Alpha 8 to left turn Alpha.
All right.
Up 03, Quebec, cross runway 25 left to left
All right,
on
where's
Alpha,
the,
and then taxi your speed through the ramp, monitor ground on point 75.
Once again, whammy time.
I'm being handed something.
5108 heavy, taxi to ICCP and Alpha, and monitor ground on 121.75.
Whoa, how cool, Spider-Man.
So cool.
So cool, thank you.
Thank you.
My gosh.
Tower traffic, 6 mile final, is ready to go. We are ready to go.
The passenger.
Just finish up crossing down to runway 25 left on the way. Nautical 55 left, jet inflow to.
We also have KLM flight 603 about to land on 24 right.
Yeah, 2040 off on the tower. Number 2 to go, runway 25 right on the point.
Line up and wait 25 right, United 2040.
Village 402, wind 260 at 15, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 25 left, clear for takeoff, jet 402.
I guess we're going to have to submit a proposal for an ad, make our own ad. We'll make it a top of the hour. Come watch us on Airline Videos Live.
A friend over here just gave us, he flew on Starlux from Taipei. So is this what they hand out to everyone on the flight?
Yeah, they could pass out packages.
Is that, let me ask you that, because you've given us in the past plane cards from like Eva Air.
Yeah.
Is that customary going to Taipei that they give you? Because I don't think I've ever seen. Oh, you do?
Yeah, you ask them, they'll give to you.
But is that like a big deal with the?
No, they'll give to you.
Okay, because I've never gotten plane cards on like United.
Is it
So like American and United would have these?
I'm not sure about
Okay.
18, 20.
Interesting.
I'm not
You
sure
got
about
2040 RNAV Docker, wind
It's
260
actually
15,
Spider-Man across the
right, clear for takeoff.
Spider-Verse.
RNAV Docker,
It's
clear for takeoff
Starlux
25 right,
playing cards.
United 2040.
Very
So
interesting.
cool, thank you.
Village 402, contact Belmont.
I've gotten all kinds of gifts here today. Rudy's still looking at my light.
Oh no, that's yours. I don't even have room for that. I was cleaning up yesterday. I'm trying to rearrange my living room. And I'm like, why do I have all this stuff? And I'm not talking about the stuff I collect here on the show. I'm talking about like, do I really need this many paper clips?
Village 402, 124.3. Right.
This is United 2040 departing the Houston Intercontinental on an A319.
By the way, that Delta 757 that we just saw pass in front of us, so they are towing that over to Atlantic Aviation or Signature, more than likely Atlantic. That 757 is one of those charter 757s that they use for basketball and I think MLB as well. Roscoe 617 gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support to Roscoe. 20, wow. All right, Bob. What's up, Bob? You ready, Bob? Yeah? All right. Drop it, Bob. Roscoe 617 gifting 20 I almost said 50. 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Roscoe.
Bob's upset that we didn't get, or he didn't get cards.
Oh, is that your problem over there, Bob? Sorry, Bob. Dustin Jackson, a member for 20 months, is a platinum member, says loving the orange AVL shirt, Rudy. Sharp, just 4 more great months until 2 years. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, you've gotten a lot of compliments. See, you actually didn't want, at first, you didn't want to wear those colors. And I said, you can wear the yellow, the orange, the reds. I can't do that. You can.
Yeah, I've been told there's something about my skin tone.
Yes.
Like, complements,
yeah,
you know, these kinds of colors. So
yeah, and look, I knew I was right on that. Me wearing that color, not so great.
I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could sport it.
Craig Russell gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. And Bruno G, you becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Bruno.
You guys together? Do you watch us? No, we don't know who we are. What's your name? Justin? Nice to meet you. Lake Tahoe, huh? That's for you. And then I can get you guys some postcards.
Next arrival here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 137 coming up from London at 777-300ER.
Have you been up to Lake Tahoe?
That was 4093 on F Docker, wind 26015, runway 25 right.
Sure, it's a cool shirt.
Runway 25 right, clear take, let's go, 4893. W188, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line of way. Runway 25 right, W188.
We used to be on TikTok, it's been a while since we've been live, but I mean, we still post
full length, cross, runway 25
videos of the
left,
airplanes.
at Foxtrot, full sort of runway 25 right.
Guys, well, have a good day and see you guys around. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, oh, you know, I didn't give you one. Yeah. Yes, we just came out with them actually, like maybe a couple weeks ago.
Oh, the postcards, yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, speaking of sports, which I'm not a sports person, but something we're doing this year, never done before. We're going to an Angels game.
Oh.
And I'm not really into baseball, but I'm going to take the kids. And they're actually performing.
Oh.
They're going to play the Star Spangled Banner at the start of the game.
Nice.
That's pretty huge, right?
Yeah, when is that?
It's September 25th.
That's very cool.
Crazy, right? I still can't believe it. I'm like, is this really going to happen? We're going to be amongst other schools. I will say we're not the only school performing, so we'll have some help. But the kids are so excited.
That is cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
A memory they'll always remember.
Yeah. I'm a little nervous. My first time doing this, but...
Well, just don't pull a Roseanne bar.
That went over my head.
You're probably... Wait, are you old enough to know what I'm talking about?
No.
Was that was in San Diego? Roseanne Barr did the anthem. Didn't go off very well.
No. That's why I said Thursday I'm going to be busy after school. We're doing our first rehearsal.
That is Ita, unfortunately, with her tail to the south. That will signal a north side departure coming up.
Man, we didn't see much of her today.
No, we really didn't. Sarah, the Real Dale, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Just keep it up.
Sarah got a nice haircut, by the way. Sporting AVL merch there at home.
Oh.
Yeah. Getting ready for her birthday. Celebrating with some beverages.
Esco Perez, member for 3 months. His gold member says, love the streams. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
On the 430 Echo, contact SoCal departure. Thanks. What is the departure?
Man, now I have to look that up. Is there a recording of that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's on YouTube.
Oh, don't even get me started about even recently national anthem performances. Granted, I am not a vocalist or a singer, so I know I shouldn't be talking, but still, don't get me started.
Legion Maniac asking, what's the stream schedule this week? No Tuesday. Well, I should say this. No Monday, no Tuesday, no Wednesday, no Thursday. We're back on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week. Though you might see me pop up on Walt's stream on Thursday. He's here in town on Thursday. We do have one of our behind-the-scenes video shoots going on Tuesday. So I will be working hard for the channel on Tuesday. But there's a lot in preparation for this upcoming weekend that I do have to get done as well. So I know you all miss me, but that's all right. We'll see each other again on Friday.
Class 25 right at Juliet, ground 475, I'm back 14.
July 25th, 1990. Oh my gosh, no wonder you don't remember that, Rudy.
That's a day before my birthday.
Wow.
Literally a day before I was born.
Wow.
That's why I don't know anything about it.
That's why you don't know anything about it. Yes, we got a long weekend ahead. So 3 p.m. start time on Friday. We got the big party high atop the H, a little Nighthawk action, party action. It's going to be a lot of fun on Friday. Saturday, we're back starting at 10 a.m. Saturday morning outside the In-N-Out Burger for coverage of Cranky Dork Fest.
Wait, can we sing Saturday at Chicago on Saturday?
Can we do what?
Saturday in the park. You know that song, right? Chicago?
Yeah.
Saturday?
Oh, Saturday in the park.
Yeah.
We want to get sued, maybe. Let's see. What else?
Saturday night, we have...
Oh, Saturday night, we're going to be at Proud Bird. No live streaming there, though.
No, if you want to enjoy that, you have to be there in person.
Yes, yes. No live streaming of the event at the Proud Bird. But we'll be back here starting at 8 a.m. on Sunday. And there'll be a lot of people here as well as they're handing out some donuts to all the plane spotters, hungry plane spotters here on Sunday morning.
Donuts and planes. Doesn't really have a ring to it, but it's still going to be good.
Christopher Gunn, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $2 super chat. Plane Jockey Kevin, what's happening with Flight 1 from Helsinki? That would be Finn Air. I don't know what's going on.
We haven't seen that flight in a while, right?
Are you asking where it's been? I don't think it flies on Sunday. I know. I think it was here, was it Friday or yesterday?
Is it Mondays? Thursdays? No, Wednesdays?
I mean, for a while there, weren't we getting 2 Finn Air flights a day?
Yeah. This is Allegiant Air 773 coming in from Bentonville on an A319. Yeah, now you won't forget it.
Angela Smith with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Angela. Rudy, I'm in LA that week and attending the Angels versus Rangers game on the 25th. Would love to see your kids play.
That's the game. Yep.
Well, look at that.
Uh-oh.
Angela. Make sure to bring your Where's Bob sign, by the way,
gosh,
Angela.
Yes. Yep. So it's my school, and I know there's at least a couple other schools. It's a whole band night that they're having. So I've never done this before, but they do it every year, and it's only certain games. Yeah, the kids are so thrilled. So I'm not really into baseball, but a lot of my students are, and a lot of them play baseball. So I thought I should probably take them to this, even though I don't really like baseball. Not that I don't like it, I'm not really into it. And can I say this out loud? I've never been to a baseball game.
Well, I will say this. I think there's plenty of seats available.
Yeah.
Are they at least, are they sitting you guys on the lower level?
They gave us some different options. I don't even know where we are, but I was able to offer 2 different seating options. Basically, the nosebleeds and then...
No.
Wait, what?
No, don't do the nosebleeds.
Oh, no. The kids could opt for that, so that's their choice. So that or field level. So we're going to be
field
split.
level. Come on now.
Yeah. So it's...
Who? No. Right after that, they went to war. They pulled out of here. That was like almost 2 years ago, wasn't it? A year and a half ago? Yeah, it was nice. He was asking about Aeroflot. And now, didn't we look up some of those Condor A330s came from Aeroflot? And I was commenting that I probably have some 4K video of some of these A330s that we see flying for Condor in the Aeroflot livery that I caught in 2019, 2020.
Kevin 1039, Hotel 5, cross 25 right, on ground point 75.
Hotel 5,
Is that Tater Tot?
right, and over to ground 75, temporary 1079.
75? I haven't heard Tater Tot in a while.
Maybe he's on vacation.
Well, you remember when we didn't hear Later Tater for the longest time? He was on vacation for like 3 weeks. Flight 11 now making that turn onto Lima. The big Q now pushing back. They're on the north side of the hottest club. It's usually a south side departure. Flight 742 heading to Doha.
No, I've never been to a baseball game.
You've never been to a baseball game?
I'm not professional.
Oh. Hi. Good, how are you? Thank you. I didn't even know that was there.
Yeah, again from Dallas. But,
oh, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Kevin.
Kevin. Good name there. You escaped the heat from Dallas, huh? Yeah. Oh, you are? Okay. Gotcha. Well, welcome back. Alright, so it looks like the Korean Air Flight 11 will pull into the gates next to the other Queen. Lufthansa already there on the southwest corner.
Yeah, we use flight radar 24.
Jeremy D with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Congrats on your first super chat. By the way, Rudy, as a music guy, have you heard Chris Body play the national anthem on his trumpet At a Monday night football game in 2014, it was quite moving.
I feel like that rings a bell.
Rings a bell, he says.
I'm sure if I look it up, I'll remember it. Have to check it out. Quite moving.
There's nothing like Whitney Houston singing the national anthem at the Super Bowl back in the 90s.
Docker, wind 260 at 16, runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right.
I recently came across a TikTok video of someone singing the national anthem. And you know, I have to say, the national anthem is a very, very difficult thing to sing. It's very difficult. There's all these interval leaps, and at the very end you have this very high note that's just out of nowhere, right? That note. And this guy just completely like loses his voice on that high note, and it's bad. It's so bad. In the home of the brave.
Evan becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Evan.
344, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Evan, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Evan. $4.99 super chat, your first super chat. Congratulations. I'm doing my customer billing right now, and you're making it significantly less painful for me. Thank you. Well, our pleasure. Good luck with that. Billing numbers. Oh.
This is Viva Aerobus 623 departing to Monterrey, Mexico on an A320.
Valaris coming in from Guadalajara in this A321, flight 344.
American 1287 off the tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right line up and wait. 25 right line,
No tiene nombre. There's no name. I say we slap a Kevin on there.
Well, I was just going to say what happened to Kevin. We saw Kevin once here.
Kevin's lost.
Story of my life. All right, Iberia, the A350, coming in from Madrid. Next arrival on the north side.
I just heard in my head the voice of the mom in not Christmas Vacation, Home Alone.
Home Alone.
Home Alone.
Kevin!
Where mom yells, Kevin!
Oh, yes. My mom never yelled at me like that.
Really?
Yes, she'd always go, Kevin. Like a disappointment, not a scare, but a disappointment. Kevin.
American 1287 RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 17, runway.
You see where the pillars are straight down that way? And there's the building with like the wavy teal. That's the H Hotel. Straight down that way. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, we'll be there this Friday for the big party. I am Rudy, by the way. Nice to meet you. Yeah, so we'll be there Friday. Oh.
Awesome. Pretty big.
Yeah, I bet you too.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh yes, Walt. Yeah, he's great.
American 642, taxi Hotel to Lima.
Yes, I saw that on Friday. That was fun. Yeah.
Yeah. That was ITA Airways 621 headed out to Rome. And that was American Airlines 1287 departing to Nashville on a 737-800.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Kevin. Nice to meet you. Yes, Kevin. All right, it's a big queue now on Lima. Should be heading here to the south side. Yeah, that's it. Yes.
Lima, cross 25 right, on the ground on 21.75.
Michael with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. About to board. Flight 216 there with Emirates. Looking forward to your call out once we land. My call out. You guys have a long day ahead of you. Is that 16 hours? Well, have a great flight there, Michael. Let us know how it goes. Q Supreme with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Q Supreme. Rudy, as a fellow band head, thank you so much for the love that you pour into your role as an educator to your kids and especially us Av geeks.
That is a very kind thing of you to say. Thank you so much. I absolutely love what I do, and I'm very blessed to have the opportunity to work with young children. And I have to say, it's been great seeing the program turn from, it was literally in shambles when I first started. It was really sad. They were about to cut it. And to be able to take that and to make it into something special for so many children, it's been a blessing.
Useless Aqua with a $4.99 super chat with the first super chat as well. Do you guys hear about Mexicana making a comeback after 13 years? I've heard the rumors about it.
Yeah, I've been hearing all about that.
Seems like everyone's excited about it. Definitely has a lot of competition. Yeah, it's empty. Apparently the menus are still sitting on the table.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like they got out of there. Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, what year was that?
90s.
Wow. Oh, how cool. Was the food good?
Guy was 612, contact with a partner. There you go. Guy was 60 on that doctor with 25016, runway 25 right there, take off.
This is United Express 5612 departing to Redmond on an E175.
This is a big queue now, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. So, you know, Disney owned the Angels for a short time. Remember that?
Oh, yes.
So when you go to Angel Stadium, I think it was the mountains that were added in the back of the stadium makes it look, I think they had like mountain lions or something up there. Maybe Rita, do you remember when Disney bought the Angels and they added the rocks in the background? Didn't they have animals up on those rocks? I mean, the animals are gone. They're gone. Right, but those were added, I think, during the time that Disney had owned the Angels.
You know, that's where we had our college graduation the last couple years. I hope that Cal State Long Beach will have their graduation ceremonies back on campus. But that's where I had my graduation ceremony when I finished my master's. And I don't know if you were paying attention to social media around the springtime this past May, but a lot of Cal State Long Beach students were upset. Because the other thing that means is you're limited to a certain number of guests for your graduation ceremony.
Right. All right, so we're going to be doing our live drawing here shortly. This will be for the hoodie. Get your fingers ready. All right, Bob, you want to show them what our next live prize here is today? Can you guess what it is? Come on, Rudy, guess.
A windbreaker?
It is an official Airline Videos Live hoodie. It comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This hoodie could be yours. All you have to do is be in the chat, be an AVL member, and enter the code word that we're about to give you here in just a second. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. All right. Live TV, anything can happen, including celebration, top of the hour graphics. All right. Well, at least we're excited going into the giveaway here. All right. So like I said, you have to be a YouTube member here on AVL. Enter the code word we're about to enter on the screen. Then you're going to have, let me rephrase this. The graphic that you're going to see has music on it. It lasts for 1 minute and 43 seconds. After that, Nightbot will decide who the winner is. You have, if that is you, you have 5 minutes to announce in the chat, I'm here and I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. The hoodie size. Now this is important. The hoodies, remember the hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts. So if you wear a medium, go for a large. If you wear a large, go for extra large, and so on and so on and so on. And of course color. And I also need a YouTube link to your channel so we can verify that it is you. Do not enter more than 5 times. You will get kicked out of the drawing by Bob. I guess that's it, right?
You got it all.
Do have a couple of memberships being gifted here. Craig Russell with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Craig.
Thank you. No, it's not us.
All right, if you guys are ready. Rita, you ready? Rita's ready. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go for it. Actually, you know what? Stand by. Kevin didn't reset something. Stand by. All right, Kevin goofed up. All right. Jeez.
Don't be so hard on yourself. How can we help?
All right.
What do we do?
I think we're good. Bob, you good? That was just a test to make sure you're ready.
Oh.
Rita, you ready?
You were testing me to see if I was ready? Well, I'm ready.
All right. On your mark, get set, go. There you go. Go for it. AVL is your code word. AVL code word here for this hoodie. Enter it now for your chance to win the official AVL hoodie. Comes in many colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, it's hoodie weather coming up. Actually, right now you could actually wear a hoodie here at the Imperial Hill and get away with it, I think. What do you think?
Yeah.
By the way, on Friday, a couple of you guys had a great idea. Why don't you give away some AVL merch on the Friday show high atop the H Hotel, since we'll be giving out prizes to everyone there at the party. How about some prize giveaways to people all around the world? I think that's a great idea. I think we'll do that for sure. So tune in on Friday for more live drawings here on AVL.
Stuff to look forward to. Just remember that if you're having a hard week, that's okay.
Yes, Friday will be here before you know it.
This one smells really good.
What is that? Sports.
It smells really good.
All right, time is running out. Make sure to enter AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. And of course, if you don't win here today or Friday or next Sunday, you can always head over to shopavl.com and help support the channel. All right, officially it is over with.
I see a couple of you
is
5 times.
going to be the winner? Bob? Well, simple as this. Dale with a hummingbird as your photo. Dale, you got 5 minutes to respond there in the chat. Just let us know if you accept, and then you're going to send that email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your size, very important size and color, as well as your YouTube link.
Yes.
There you go, Dale. Congratulations.
Yes, you, Dale. I see you.
Me? What?
Congratulations, Dale. That's a really cool picture, by the way.
All right, Dale.
Wing 507 on nav Docker, wind 250 at 16, runway 25 right, 6 for takeoff. On up Docker, 25 right, 507. Canada 792 Lufthansa Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
What's going on, buddy?
That flight coming in from Atlanta, Delta Airlines flight 895 at a 767-300ER. This flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan, Spirit Airlines flight 706 and an A321neo. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in April of this year.
So I think I'm gonna go run to the restroom really quick.
Okay.
American 297, Los Angeles Tower. You'll be in trail of a heavy 777 off the north complex, causing my turbos. Go 25 right, line of
25 right, line of 40, American 297.
That flight heading to Las Vegas, an A319 with Spirit Airlines flight 507.
That's the 1424, 25 left. American 1424, Los Angeles
Next
Tower.
departure, Air Canada flight 792 heading to Toronto in a 737 MAX 8. That's followed by American Airlines flight 297 heading to Honolulu in an A321neo.
Air Canada 792, contact all departure.
Also have DHL Polaire Cargo Flight 678 heading to Cincinnati and a 777 freighter heading on down to the 25s here on the south side. Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out. That will be the plane that our friends Manuel and TJ will be flying back to London Gatwick here later tonight.
Polar 678 heads off on the tower. I can have you off runway 25 right in about 2 minutes after one arrival,
is that
5
Tater
minutes
Tot?
after 2 arrival.
Is that Tater Tot?
We have permission set up for 25 now. Is there a chance to departure plus 25 left?
Polar 678 heavy, expect runway 25 left. The full position will be 2 arrivals.
We're going to hold position 25 left. Polar 678.
And Lufthansa, Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A350-900. 20 minutes out. Running a little late here today. Originally scheduled for 3:20, now 4:02 arrival time. A beautiful day for plane spotting here in the Southland. Look at those beautiful blue skies. The old Twitter, the new X. Make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos, all one word. Airline Videos right there on X. It's the best place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
American 1424, taxi hotel, Juliet Soft, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
So what's up with everyone's Labor Day tomorrow? Rita, you going to a barbecue? Rita's going to be cooking up burgers on the grill. Sounds good.
American 1424, 121.75. No, 121.75.
What is Kevin going to do? Eat one of his factor meals. This flight coming in from Austin, Texas, American Airlines Flight 1424 on the 737-800. Which factor meals is on the menu for tomorrow? I don't know. I thought I ordered a hamburger, and I still have not received that hamburger patty. Maybe it's coming on Tuesday. I don't know. There's been some really good ones, and there's been some decent ones. There's only been one or two where I'm just kind of like, okay, won't get that one again. But they've been really good.
Runway 25 left, line of way.
25 left, line of way for Polar 670.
Tower 491, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, at Juliet, on the ground with 5.
I think that is tater tots.
Right over the other side, tower is 4091.
No, that's not later tater. I think that's tater tots. All right, we do have that DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati, getting ready for a departure here on the 25s.
And
looking like it.
Right to the left, Hyper, wind 240 and 15.
Uh-oh, going slightly mad. My mom and I are still waiting for our Carl's Jr. fries. They never put them in the bag. Oh, that Carl's Jr. Maybe that isn't tater tots. He didn't say contact departure. $502 Aviation with a $5 super chat. Thanks much. Just arrived on 24 right on Delta flight 895 from Atlanta. I think you guys... Didn't I just get you? Yeah, I think I got your arrival there on the north side. Well, welcome to LA. Everyone here at Imperial Hill is literally on their cell phone. Rita's over there on the cell phone. I'm looking over there. Everyone's on their cell phone. So the difference between later tater and tater tots. Tater is later tater. He's the one that says, later tater, hi y'all. He's got that like southern accent, but actually it's a Texas accent. Tater tot has a different accent. I don't know what it would be. He just says, contact departure. And he also says, contact 75. Now, Rudy will be right back. He's actually coming back right now. You can see him a mile away in that orange shirt.
Yeah. People on cell phone.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1821 heading to Denver, Colorado at a 737 MAX 9. This aircraft just delivered in May. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. A350 looking like it's heading here to the south side, just 6 minutes away. That was fast. Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER, just 25 minutes away.
I'm back.
You're back? Also, FedEx Flight 518 coming in from Memphis on an MD-11, just 31 minutes away. We haven't had dinner yet.
It's not dinner time yet.
We're going to be going, though I am getting hungry. I might have to get a snack over there.
Yeah. Oh.
Rita, do you want anything? What do you feel like, Rita? I don't have any more lemon. I've got banana.
Banana.
I'll have a banana too.
Now, so the only time our streams are in 4K are when we have the AVL on the fly. Normally, our streams are streamed, broadcast in 1080p, 60 frames per second. Yeah, back in the day, we used to stream 30 frames per second. I remember the first day we went to 60, I was like, whoa, this is nice.
San Francisco, whiskey's available, wind 27015, altimeter 2999er. United 1821, contact for another parking site. Good day, have a great day, United.
This is United Airlines 1821 departing to Denver, Colorado on a MAX 9.
The Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gate. We'll have a south side departure coming up. The banana one's not bad, right? It's banana chocolate. It's not bad. I'm gonna have to try the other ones, like apple pie and some other stuff.
Apple pie? That sounds good.
Yo, you like that? All right, I'll have that next Sunday.
Runway 25 left to land. Good left, Lufthansa 45 Levy.
Yeah, it is good.
Anything you're looking for? Zinsen, we're talking to you. Is there anything you're looking for specifically, or you just Emirates?
Yeah, maybe. I never
Yeah, I definitely want to catch that. Got it. Just curious. Have you seen Lufthansa depart on the south side? You have? Okay. Oh.
The Lufthansa A350 next arrival here on the south side.
I forgot I'm wearing sunglasses. So I'm like asking Zinsen a question, and he's like, huh? What?
I was looking at you.
I'm going to say that the temperature here, excuse me, I'm choking on the banana. I was trying to say that the weather out here has just been absolutely perfect all day long. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Reed. Kevin's joking. Hurry. Topo Chico, stat. Wouldn't you agree that the weather has just been so great here today?
It's beautiful.
It was a beautiful overcast, though. I mean, if you want an overcast day, it was a beautiful overcast. What do you say that? It was like the color in the clouds mixed with a little blue sky and a little bit of sun was just creating like this really unique, I don't know how to describe it. It was perfect for photography too. Yeah. Yeah, there was no shadows. It was just like a perfect like fill light.
Well, for our wonderful visitors coming from other warmer parts of the country, Chicago, Dallas, I think they definitely got a treat here today.
Wait, Chicago's still warm?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's still hot there.
Wow.
Won't be for much longer.
Yeah,
No.
pretty soon it's going to get really cold.
Someone's going to turn the switch real quick.
I feel like they have no in-between. It's just all of a sudden, boom, snow.
No, that's what it is. That's what it's like in Michigan, too. That's why Kevin doesn't live there.
It says it was that way when I was
Jet 1732, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right line of way. 25 right line of way.
Where in the Great Lakes?
156. Gate 156, Lufthansa 450.
Oh, on the other side. Okay.
Thank you. Taxi hotel from Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, holding short 25 right, Lufthansa 452.
Yeah, it's not a good time of the year.
This is Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich on the A350-900.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen should be crossing over at Lima here shortly for a Southside departure. One last time here on this big Sunday show.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy M, change it to turn here at Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right. Stay to the right, Juliet holding short 25 right, Lufthansa 452. JetBlue 1732 on up Docker, wind 25015, runway 25 right, for takeoff. On up Docker 25 right,
weird feeling on my face, waking me up. Really.
American 1711 contract on the front.
All right, well, it is officially the top of the hour once again. On the dots, this beautiful city called Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on September 3rd, 2023. This has been the fastest day of my life, I feel like.
Yes, it has escaped us.
Again. All right, we're not done here. We got the Lufthansa Queen getting ready to cross over here, as well as the Emirates A380 will also be crossing over and taking off here. This hour, so sit back, relax. We're not done yet. Oh no.
I guess this is going to be my favorite hour today. Here we go.
Your favorite hour, huh?
Yes. I said it was going to be the 3 p.m. hour, but we have Lufthansa and the Emirates A380 departing. Whew.
I don't know. It's hard to beat what we saw this early afternoon.
That's true.
What a sight that was. They did an ad again at the top of the hour.
Great.
Well,
Clear land 25 left.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry about the ads here today, you guys. I'll work on that tomorrow. I don't know. As I mentioned, YouTube added some new live stream ad something, and clearly there's something not right.
I guess YouTube wants to support the channel in big ways here today.
Skywest 4873 Lufthansa Tower, advise when you are ready.
Alright, Skywest 49.
Skywest 4873 Lufthansa Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 4873.
One
Yeah,
Lufthansa.
What?
I was just going to say, one Lufthansa waving at the other Lufthansa.
No, I was reading some of your comments. No, don't worry. I've been addressing the ad thing all day. I'm aware that there was some changes, but I thought that I went in there and there's a tier level of, and we have it on the less ads possible. So I got to work on that tomorrow. I'll work on it tomorrow.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, Lufthansa Tower, on Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. American 817, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 817.
I wonder if you guys are watching on TV. If you're watching on the app on your TV, are you getting ads or no ads? Is it just on the cell phone?
Someone earlier was saying that they got ads on their TV.
Across runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Yes, Randy. Friday's live stream starts at 3. The party starts at 4 p.m. Pacific. What's that? Will they what? No, because we have to do a body count.
Sun 457 Heavy, cross runway 25 up left, then turn left on Alpha. Left 1094, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground on 0.75. Taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, counting ground on the other side, left 10. RNAV says Docker. 5 right, says take off. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, left for 1352. Yeah, 3459. 25 right, line of away, Skywest, 3459.
The what?
Emirates is pulling up.
Still got the cargo doors open.
Francis, heavy hotel, 125 runway 5 left, clear left. Guys, 3459, 124.015, RNAV to Docker, running 5 right.
7 people.
25 right, clear to take off, RNAV Docker, Skywest 3459. Visit 522, taxi to Wilson, 25 right. Up too short of the 25 left, but just 550.
This is Alaska Airlines 1352 departing to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800 in the Kawani livery, 7 people.
I was just having a discussion with Rita. Rita actually brought up a good question. If you guys have a ticket for Friday, the show starts at 3 p.m., but I'm already cleared to be up there. Now, you don't show up any earlier because the patio has to be cleared of all hotel guests, because then at 4 o'clock it becomes a private party. So they have to do a body count of how many people are up there. The official check-in desk is down on the ground floor of the H Hotel. You'll get an email on Tuesday that will outline everything for you guys.
Now, there's no set dress code for the event, is there?
No.
Okay.
No. I'm just saying, don't, because we're on at 3 o'clock, don't think, well, Kevin's on at 3, we can go up there. That's not the case. The party starts at 4, and I do believe check-in will officially start around 4, if not a little before that, but certainly not at 3 p.m. So don't think because I'm already on the air that you're free to go up there, because that's not the case. The check-in desk will be on the ground floor.
By the way, I'm going to be showing up late. Not late, just not on time at 4.
Rudy may not make it to the party.
No, I'll be there. I'm planning and hoping to be there by 4:30, 5 o'clock at the latest. If I'm not there by 5, something happened.
Oh, boy. I know everyone's excited to get up there. I would be too. I'm excited.
889, visual 25 left. 889, LA Tower 126.015, running 5 left. Clear to land caution return, still ahead 67. Clear to land 25 left, roger that, clear wings 889.
That is Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER.
1331 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 35.
Yes, I'm going to be fashionably late. I don't expect a grand entrance.
Sir, you cannot go on the patio. We're already full.
There will be bouncers.
Don't you know who I am? You got to use that line there, Rudy. Don't you know who I am?
I actually might have to pull that card now that I think about it. Don't you know who I am?
No, sir. We don't know who you are. Who are you?
Who's Airline Videos Live? What? What is that? Flight time from Paris is 11 hours and 18 minutes.
Friend 072 heavy, exit right. Hotel Lima, crossing 25 right, ground point.
Yeah, I still have my full-time job to go to on Friday, and I will try to head over as safely as I can.
Traffic consideration.
Yes. Friday night traffic on the 105. Ooh. Yeah.
You'll be okay because you're actually going the opposite way.
No, it's bad. Every time I've come here for a Friday night dance party, oh, it's bad. That's the only reason why I don't show up right away.
Huh.
Yeah, it's because remember you got people coming into the airport.
It's both directions.
What about if you
bad.
take the 91? Not the one that's. It's the one that goes through. Yeah, is it that one? I mean, it eventually turns into the 91, but it's like a side road off the 405.
Yeah. Then I have to drive a little bit further south from where I work, because I'm off the 605.
All right, yeah, take the 105. You don't want to.
Yeah, I'd have to deviate a little bit. Deviate.
Well, it says use something like Google Maps.
I use Waze. It's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
It'll tell you, nope, don't take that road.
Yeah, Waze is pretty good about that. Google Maps is good about that.
LRT's, yeah, that's kind of taking me out of the way though. I'd rather sit in traffic than to have to go
Sit
around
at every light. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is Cathay Pacific Flight 85 heading back to Hong Kong, 777-300ER. Could be a south side departure coming up. There on the north side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London in an A350-1000. Gearing up for a departure up there on the north side on 24 left. Waiting for the Lufthansa Queen to get ready here on the south side.
Here's a good question. Can you show up as a standby if you don't have a ticket?
No.
I wouldn't even go there.
No.
You will be turned away.
Here's the thing, guys. Dude, yeah, we don't want any of that. We don't want any of that. We don't want people trying to find a way to get up there to the party. This is a very serious thing. We will be doing a strict body count. You must have the tickets.
A soul count, a body count. Someone said body count sounds a little ominous. A soul count? A people count?
A soul count.
I don't know if that's any better. Yeah, so if you don't have any confirmed tickets, you will be turned away.
Well, please don't. Yeah, don't even bother coming because you're not getting up there.
You can just watch the stream. At least there'll be that for me to listen to on the way over, right?
What's that?
At least I'll be able to listen to you on the way over.
Yes, that's true.
On.
Yeah.
It'll be like a podcast. Just listen. Don't watch.
Head count. There you go. Head count.
Oh. I like that better. Although it's almost Halloween, so body count.
Spirit 889. It's okay. Crossing 25 right at Julia. Contact ground 0.75. Never responded out to that. Spirit 889. Negative. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Once you're across the runway, contact ground 121.75. Thunder 457 heavy contact, SoCal departure, have a good flight.
This is Lufthansa 457 Heavy departing to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Speedbird not pushing back. The A350-1000 heading back to London. Have another Queen lighting up. Atlas Air Flight 9601, Polar Air Cargo, 747-400ER freighter. We're heading to Seoul. See, I see some people in the chat saying, "Oh, I should have bought the ticket weeks ago."
Well, I bought it as soon as it popped up.
Was that last Sunday we were trying to get Coco to buy his ticket? You just delay.
Sarah is asking, what if you purchased a ticket and now you can't go?
There's on your tickets, there's a refund. If you can't go, please get a refund, because then that will open up anybody on the standby list will be brought back in. So if you can't go, you can get a refund. That will just bump anybody on the standby list the opportunity to go. So
yes, please do that. That way other people can go.
Me, it's just like say, as soon as that thing popped up, I went. I didn't wait.
Rita, you're smart.
Rita, you must have missed out on something in the past. You're like, I'm never happening again.
Oh, I missed out on a lot of stuff. because I have procrastinated.
No, it's 511,
And I
contact
did
without a punch.
procrastinate.
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner. I heard a departure and I thought, departing to London. That's my brain saying
I do the exact same thing.
I'm done. Someone was asking if Dorkfest is sold out.
No,
we're talking about something else. We're referring to the party, which is on Friday at the H. Now, for Saturday, Dorkfest, there are no tickets. It is free. Anybody can just show up outside the In-N-Out, starting at, is it 11 a.m.?
11 a.m. is the start time outside the In-N-Out Burger. Yay! What's going on?
Why not we give out and your son comes. Haven't come up yet.
He is like a dancer.
Yeah, 793, contact SoCal departure.
This is United Airlines 783 departing to Washington Dulles on a MAX 9. Oh yes, Vince Las Vegas is going to be there. I didn't mention his name earlier.
On Friday?
Yeah. He's going to be here for the whole weekend. Robert, also going to be around.
Lucy is going to be there on Saturday.
Lucy, yes.
Is she on
She's
there
not
on Friday?
No, Lucy will not be there on Friday. She'll be there Saturday, though.
Saturday, yeah.
Allison can't make it. I don't think Aviation Mike can make it.
Oh, I thought he was coming.
Oh, is he? Are you? Mike? You know, A-list flyer Chris is coming. Gerard.
On Saturday.
Of course, Gerard can't make it. And of course, Armand can't make it.
All right, we do have that MD-11 next arrival here on the south side. EVA Air Flight 12 coming from Taipei. The 777 next arrival on the north side.
I know I'm missing mods. Who am I missing?
Michelle.
Oh, Michelle. Ooh.
Michelle was thinking about coming out.
I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry, Michelle.
Michelle, you should have come out for it.
You could still make it happen, Captain. Sorry we don't got Hard 8 here, but we'll still have a good time. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. Flight time is 11 hours and 43 minutes. See, Mike can't come.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I thought you said you were coming.
He should. We're going to miss you.
25 left. This flight coming in from Memphis.
Clear 618 LA Tower, call short turbulence, MD-11 rolling out, wind 26016, runway 25 left for the land.
This is Dylan coming in. Was delivered to American Airlines in 1991. If you didn't know, FedEx names their planes. This one's Dylan. Dylan?
Oh, for a second there, I thought that was going to Lima.
I was going to say, Dylan, keep on coming over.
Not one go long here today. What's up with that? What's up with... Yeah, we had one last Sunday thanks to Later Tater.
We have Latam Dreamliner now rolling on 24 left.
Sorry, we got to stick with the MD-11.
Crazy to think that this is a former American Airlines plane.
Not very long. I flew on, I think, 1 or 2 American DC-10s from Phoenix to Chicago back in the early 90s. How long was it with American?
Let's see. So delivered in 1991. Yeah, not very long. 5 years. Not even. Almost 5 years. May of 1996, delivered to FedEx.
Yeah, American, you know, they were a big DC-10 carrier, and I think they looked at the MD-11 as the replacement for those. There was some issues with the MD-11, and I think that American said, we're moving on.
FedEx 6, Crescent Falcon 673 Hotel Bravo.
We just came over, we're holding short at Quebec, 3 Hotel Bravo.
3 Hotel Bravo, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, 3 Hotel Bravo.
He never came over to get his goodie bag. Do we even have any left?
I think so. Wait.
Like one? Wow. One goodie bag left. We went through some massive goodie bags here today.
I think I was being too friendly. You get a goodie bag, you get a goodie bag.
Yeah, well, over the weekend, we got to limit it to one person.
One per family?
Maybe.
Well, I won't be getting food.
Well, you've got everything in those goodie bags.
Clear 1043, wind 25013.
Almost wondering if for next weekend it's
What?
not like full goodie bags.
Well, I'm going to stuff as many goodie bags as I can, and then I think I have a lot of extra stuff that we can just
like
hand out.
stickers and stuff.
Yeah. Michael Fontana gifting one Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much, Michael.
Number 3 Hotel Bravo, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to parking.
30 cross set 25 left and Alpha to parking. Twilight, correction, Falcon 3 Hotel Bravo.
Cathay 885, wind 25014, RNAV Doctor.
A wall has a box. Yeah, but those are all Dallas goodie bags. I'd rather have them hold on to them.
Contact Sopan departure.
Over departure here with 1043.
This is Spirit Airlines 1043 departing to San Antonio on an A320.
And this one coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Spirit Airlines flight 628 on an A321. Next departure is the 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong with Cathay Pacific.
Spirit 628, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 475.
This is Cathay Pacific A85 departing to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER.
Delta 785 with Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 475. Delta 7 right, Juliet, contact Michael 785. Delta 32, cross way turbulence, follow south off the north side, runway 25 right, line up the wait. Runway 25 right.
Coming up in the next 10 minutes or so, Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, and that A380 Super should be pushing back here shortly for a south side departure on 25LF for the last time, at least because of construction, because of echo there. Now remember, the A380 still will depart here on the south side if it is indeed a little too heavy, and many times Emirates is heavy. So I guess I shouldn't say this is the last time we'll ever see the Emirates A380 depart on the south side here on the Big Sunday show. But because of the construction on the north side, this will be the last time.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Also got that Atlas Air Queen heading to Seoul, flight 9601, Polar Air Cargo. Next departure here on the 25s. If Walt, runway DFW Walt, are you watching? We got to get Walt over here on the south side on Thursday. Right?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I was curious to know what time he was going to start. Will we be streaming from the parking structure again? Yes. Not on Sunday, but certainly possibly on a Tuesday. Also have our 13th story spot at the H Hotel. Just waiting for it to cool off a little bit. Today would have been a great day. This would have been perfect. All right, the Queen now rolling down. 25 left. cargo 9601 departing to Seoul on the 747-400 freighter.
I saw that YouTube put in another ad right before she took off. I wonder if someone's sitting at Google headquarters and just sitting there at the desk and saying, oh, this might be a good spot for an ad. I'm just going to press a button. You think?
124.016, on Docker 1125 right, clear for takeoff.
I mean, what if we were in the middle of saying something good or something important was going on and all of a sudden it just played an ad?
Yes, Kevin, I have some very important news for you and for the world. Ad.
Stand by. We got an ad.
Home Depot. Now I'm curious, what kind of ads are you even watching? What are they showing you?
I don't know. I just saw a Super Mario World Warner Brothers Studios ad on mine.
You know what's the worst is when you're showing a YouTube video in the classroom. Educational, I should point out. An educational YouTube video. And then an awkward ad comes up. And you're just like, yeah.
I'll investigate the whole ad thing tomorrow. Tomorrow. I got a lot to do. I thought I was going to have a barbecue.
I'm going to sleep
so far, I got business meetings. I got stuff to work on with YouTube.
This is Alaska Airlines 1072 departing to Seattle on a MAX 9. I almost said Seoul, I'll be honest with you. That'd be crazy.
Almost to 4,000 likes.
Oh, Allison says we can come over tomorrow. Okay, we're getting on a plane.
For some clam and chowder and some lobster rolls on the grill.
We could do that, right? Leave here at actually leave tonight, get a red eye, so we'll get there in the morning, and then come right back. We'll have lunch with y'all. This is Spirit Airlines 184 departing to Cleveland, Ohio on an A320 Neo. See, Coco's in the chat. Did you get your ticket?
No, he did not get his ticket.
He's got a game to go do.
No!
He's got a game? Is that what you said? That?
A little lower.
Lower?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't see it.
It's about to go below the power line now.
Well, it's too far away. I was trying to be creative, but no go.
Coco says, I haven't gotten my ticket yet. Well, it's too late now, buddy.
Way too late.
I even used my teacher voice on Coco last Sunday. I said, you better get your tickets.
He and his mom were out here on Tuesday.
Oh.
All right, Emirates popping up on the radar. Should be pushing back here shortly for a departure here on the south side. Departure time is 4:40, which means push back from the gate. Have you seen that video of some, I think it was Frontier Airlines, older woman, gate agent, who was yelling at people like, come on guys, we gotta push the gate. We gotta push it back from the gate. I got no time for this, let's go. Have you seen that? Popped up on my feed the other day. I thought, oh my gosh.
Frontier?
Frontier.
Did you say Frontier?
Frontier.
Oh, okay.
Nice lime green shirt.
Stop. Stream starts at 3 p.m. on Friday. 3 p.m. Pacific on Friday.
Well, Coco, hopefully you'll make it out there for Saturday.
Yeah, you got to get out there for Saturday.
All right, Emirates. On time.
Also, the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt. Next heavy arrival on the north side and 24 right.
I missed the A340-600s.
I know, we didn't get it back this summer.
2547 north south on Airbus 2 knot mile, 124.015, just 2 runway 25 left for the land.
This A340-300 was delivered to Lufthansa in September of 2000. Then I'm seeing Brussels Airlines in 2018, Eurowings, and then Lufthansa 2019. They all the same group?
I know what Eurowings is. What's the other ones?
Brussels.
Brussels? I don't think the Lufthansa group is that big. I know it's Austrian. Oh, we didn't see Austrian today.
Oh, yeah.
Are they already pulled out for the season?
No, coming in tomorrow.
Next departure here on the south side is a heavy United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu in the 777-200.
So now Austrian is gonna... Are they skipping out on Sundays now too?
Huh. Ellison is saying that Lufthansa announced that they are activating 2 more A380s there with Lufthansa for a total of 8 by 2025. Of course, we get the A380 back here in Los Angeles on October 5th with Lufthansa.
Super excited for that. I have a picture of the Lufthansa A380 on Lima from can't remember if it was 2019 or 2020. But I didn't know what I was looking at, so I'm like, cool, let's take a picture of that. I was pretty new to plane spotting. Didn't think it was a big deal. And that's, I think, my only picture of the Lufthansa A380.
All right, we got that 777 now rolling down 25 right. Also have the American 777-300ER heading to London, also heading on down for a Southside departure.
American 2547 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is United Airlines 1170 departing to Honolulu on a 777-200.
Hi, how's it going? Thank you. 1321 Hotel 12015, runway 25 left to the land. Clear to land at 25 left, American. American 136, wind 25015, on app Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Uh-oh, we're giving out the last goodie bag. Sound the alarms. The last goodie bag has been given away.
Gave it away to a, what's the term? Connecticut Ian. What do you call them?
What?
Connecticut people.
I don't know.
Connecticut?
Connecticut. I've never heard that before.
Allison, what do you call yourselves?
All right. A380 now. I'm going to start this taxi over here to the south side for a departure on 25 left. Brock becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Brock.
Yes, the last goodie bag went to Rohan B.
So now we have a scraps in the bottom of that. Wait, there's another one right there. What's going on? You lied, Rudy.
Reserve.
We have one more.
There's one more.
Sound the alarm.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Connecticut. This is American Airlines 136 departing to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. So I guess there is one more bag. I wasn't gonna take it home.
We'll put it back into the container so it doesn't fly away. All right, so we got one more goodie bag left. And I see a lot of eyeballs eyeing it.
Who's it going to be? No, I'm not taking it home.
You know, they're much easier to hand out when they're sealed. Have you noticed that?
Well, yes, because then I'm not being all clumsy and literally pulling it out. Because somehow they always seem to be facing the wrong way for me. So when I pull them out of the container, everything falls out.
Yeah. Well, we sealed it up now. Now they're much easier to give out.
Signed, sealed, delivered. 10 years. What are the words?
I know, there was a little turbulence or wing wave going on with that American 777. I'm sure it was just turbulence. There is a little wind going on here today. Looks like the wind is coming out of the west, though.
Yeah, it's a westerly wind, but it's like coming and going. Here it comes, and there it goes.
And there goes 2 quad jets crossing in front of each other.
Number 1321, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Kinetic cutter? That doesn't sound right. I can't. Massachusetts and try saying that, Kevin.
So, to what?
Massachusetts and
no.
Oh.
So that's 323, turns off the 7 left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
That was in my crap.
So that's 323, keep your speed up, turn left for Alpha 8.
All right, the Lufthansa A380 making the final turn, heading into the gates on the southwest corner.
And the 1745, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right.
Just at a FedEx 767 coming in from Memphis, going shorts. Another time to use the whammy here today. Boy, I wasted no time on that turn onto Alpha 8.
Yeah, we have some viewers saying maybe we should just hand out stickers. You get a sticker. You get a sticker.
Well, no. I mean, people expect goodie bags. It's my own fault. I put the bar up too high.
I have an idea for next year.
What?
Dorkfest AVL stickers.
You know what we should do is we should rent one of those, you know, like game shows where you go into a closed door fan thing where it's blowing money all around. Maybe we could get one of those for Dorkfest next year, and you go in and you collect as many stickers as you can in 10 seconds.
I seriously thought you were about to say, let's rent a spinning wheel. You spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, that's the free gift item that you get to take home.
Oh, well, that's no fun.
I like wheels.
I think we see some people eyeing the last goodie bag.
1 month.
Somebody at your clear for takeoff in 1745.
1 left. Okay, sure. You are the winner. What's your name?
Oh, we gave the last goodie bag away. To who?
What's your name? Panerai?
Panerai. You are the winner.
Alerts. Alert to town square. The last goodie bag has been delivered.
Signed, sealed, Delivered.
4878 on the visual to 5 left.
4878 LA Fireball 737 4 miles ahead.
Signed with AVL logos.
Derby One, hello Derby One. Good to meet you here today with a $20 super chat. It was awesome meeting you guys. AVL is definitely the platinum standard, and thank you for the goodie bag. Hashtag AVL on the fly.
Derby One from Cyprus.
Yes, great to meet you here today.
Yes.
You're lucky to get one of the goodie bags now. We're officially out.
Yes, officially.
Are we sure it was the last? Yes. Well, there's some stuff in there. Oh, we got postcards.
I don't know what these are.
There's some of the older bags, but I don't know if there's anything in it.
Vintage.
Let's see. Do we have any? Is there anything in there? Yeah, these are the old goodie bags. Oh, there is stuff in there. Oh, so we're not officially. What's in these things? Oh, it's the same stuff. All right. Officially.
Fill it up and go.
All right, so we're not completely out of bags, just the new bags. Don't seal those up though, because I'm probably going to take whatever's in those out and put them in. All right. All right, Emirates now about to cross over the 2 south runways.
So we're back in business again.
Well, not really. Well, I hate to give out older style goodie bags.
Leftovers?
Everyone expects the blue goodie bags. Yeah, the emergency goodie bag stash.
Copa 472 is Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Copa 472.
There's some dogs just hanging out the window as they drove down the street behind us.
Emirates 37 Victor, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Cross runway 25 right, hold short, 25 left, Emirates 37 Victor. Yeah, 2146, contact, still kind of departure. Pardon. Southwest 171, can you take runway 25 right to left? Absolutely 28, we're checking in with the
Before the Emirates A380 can cross over 25 left, American Eagle flight 4878 coming from Oklahoma City, landing on 25 left. We'll have to clear the runway. Looks like we also have Southwest Airlines flight 171. I think that's going to land before Emirates will be cleared. guys are guessing when the next ad is going to pop up.
Right when it's crossing.
Oh no, my guess is at the top of the hour.
Speaking of, if you guys haven't hit that like button yet, we're approaching 4,000 likes. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel here.
Challenger 604 is coming in from Fresno.
Southwest 171 and Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Cross runway 25 right, Julia is ground, down this side.
All right, once the southwest clears, Emirates should be able to cross over.
We have a Dassault Falcon about to touch down here.
Oh. This is exactly why I don't see them departing here on the south side once 24 right is closed down next week.
Yeah.
There's just no way. I don't see this.
It's too much of a hassle to coordinate.
Yeah.
Number 37 Victor Super cross runway 25 left, telephone Alpha, Texas 25 left.
Alright.
Cross runway 25 left, and left up to Alpine, Texas 25 left. 07 X-ray, telephone Alpha 7 left on Alpha, taxi departure. Okay. Thank you. Crossing 441 Delta Tango, telephone box up, hold short, runway 25 left. That's 5 track, hold short at 35 left.
There was another ad.
Cut 421, turn right here.
Sorry, guys.
No delayed option on next one.
Well, at least we got it out of the way. Right?
Yes. Do it now.
For 1 Delta Tango, wind 25016, R&A Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
R&A Piper 25 left, takeoff, 1 Delta Tango.
Better keep my spot over here.
Contact 421, taxi hotel to Lima, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right at Lima, right.
All right, we better. Rudy, we got to do the top of the hour. Now we got the ad out of the way. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams and his Airline videos live. Today is a big Sunday show here on September 3rd, 2023. Hello, hello, hello. Beautiful day for plane spotting. It sure was. Hopefully you guys had a great time. Not done yet. We still have the Emirates A380 departure here on the south side. Good day, indeed.
Oh, yes. Super excited for this departure. Don't go anywhere.
All right.
Did you get an ad?
Oh, you get an ad. You get an ad. We all got an ad. Rita didn't get an ad. Rita's got premium. Is that what they call it? Premium plus platinum? How much you pay for that? Oh, you don't remember? You just pay the bill.
Korean Air Flight 12 will be departing at 12:03 a.m. tonight back to Seoul.
Mark B787 with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Great meeting Rudy and Kevin today. Your channel is awesome as usual. Keep up the excellent work. Mark. Is this the Mark?
Mark, yes.
Mark with the light, Mark?
The taxi lights that we didn't steal from the airport.
Mark, thank you so much. It was a pleasure to meet you and your dad here today. And thank you again for that awesome light. So awesome. Chris MCNZ with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Hey guys, we fly into the U.S. in 9 days' time. COVID threw a curveball at me these past few days, but nearly right now, we'll be watching the Friday night party. We'll get well soon there, Chris. Let me know. Let me know if you need me to switch anything with the shipping. You know what I mean. Keep me up to date. Chris, feel better.
1779 Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Delta 1779 to Juliet,
The Emirates A380 has made it to the end of the runway. Now lining up for 25 left.
Ground 75. 1739. MS3, Victor Super, wind 24016, R&A Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 25 left, clear for takeoff,
Cleared for takeoff.
125, caution turbulence, runway 25 right, on its way.
Runway 25 right, jump on the way, 115.
Todd with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Kevin, I had my hat on at work this week, and my boss is into the channel. Excellent. Awesome to hear. That's what we call some free advertising. All right, Emirates A380 now rolling down 25 left.
left. Position 107 off the Delhi telephone, 737 4 mile, final 124016, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. We have the aircraft in sight.
That is Emirates Flight 216 departing to Dubai on the A380.
Laura Lopez with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Laura. Hi guys, great show as always. Flying on Saturday morning. See you guys at the in and outs. Excellent. We'll see you on Saturday. Oh, the excitement is brewing already. Spencer F at the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. I like to tell airplane jokes, but most people find them really boing.
Boing, boing?
No, boing. Like Boeing.
Well, that was my follow-up to that joke. KLM rolling on 24 left.
Also have All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner here on the south side, heading to Tokyo, Haneda.
This is KLM 604 departing to Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Nepal 125, 124016, RNAV Doctor 1025, right, clear for takeoff.
Do we get to 4,000 likes? No. 4,000 likes. Uh-oh. So we got the reserve goodie bags. I think everything, well, not everything is in those. Double check to make sure.
Let's make sure.
Hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short at 25 right, United 1275.
Let me get you.
So we ran out of goodie bags today. Can you believe that? It's been a long time since we ran out of goodie bags. And we had a lot of them today.
Got 1275 with Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. On the power 125, contact still out of departure. On the shutdown, contact 125.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 125 departing to Tokyo, Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Inductive reactants, activate. At this point.
Capacitive reactants.
Rudy, I'm a self-taught musician on the drums, which is no problem to play. But the trombone, I'm having a problem. No, not know what note to play, at what position on the slide. Not going to give up on the bone.
You're just going to have to come to my classroom. It's exactly.
It's a trombone is, you have to know when your position.
Yes. Like I tell my students, if you're a swimmer or you play tennis, you make a great trombone player because you have to have that hand-eye coordination. So exactly what I'm teaching my students right now. This is first position, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh.
Are you out of here?
I will be there Friday.
Okay. Oh, you got a ticket to the event? Perfect.
Friday.
Excellent.
That was really
Yay.
next week.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Yay.
Sorry.
We'll see you there.
See you Friday.
See you
Thanks
Friday.
again. What am I doing here? Oh, Danny with the super chat. Thankful for day of tomorrow to do more Wednesday through Thursday. Absolutely. Boy, we've got a big week ahead. All right. Before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Awesome support as we bring it back here. You know, there's two Lufthansa heavies sitting on the west side of Tom Bradley. Look at that. Roderick Campbell back with the super chat. Oh, cowboy music coming. Time to get my hanky out.
You got that right.
Real quick, we do have the French A380 touching down here on the south side. Another nice livery for sure. I want to thank you guys for tuning in today. It's been a great show. Boy, it went by fast. Rudy, thanks for joining me again here today.
Yeah, good to be here and looking forward to next weekend.
It is going to be quite the weekend for sure. Again, we won't see you until Friday.
Yeah, if you're sad we're not having Nighthawk here today, come back Friday, we'll give you Nighthawk then.
So our next live show is Friday starting at 3 p.m. high atop the Itch Hotel for our kickoff to Spot LAX 2023 event.
2023? Didn't you say 2? Is it 2 or 3?
What? Oh, did I say 2023?
No,
At this point, I don't know what I say.
No, I was saying your start time on Friday.
Oh,
were you going to start at 2?
3. No, we're going to push it to 3.
3.
I think 2 is pushing it 2
yes.
early. So 3 o'clock, the party starts at 4. Again, if you're coming to the party, do not show up early. Do not show up early. The party starts at 4 p.m. We will be live starting at 3.
I'll be there at 4:30 or 5 or so.
And then we'll take that into the nights. And then Saturday morning starting at 10 a.m. outside the In-N-Out Burger. We'll have complete coverage of Cranky Dork Fest for you here on Airline Videos Live.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8274 departing to Seoul on a 777 freighter.
And then we'll be back here on Sunday, next Sunday for the big Sunday show. So a lot going on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday here on AVL. Again, our friend Walt, Runway DFW, I think he's going to be here on Thursday. I'll come out and help him, so you might see me pop up on the stream. So support Walt's here in Los Angeles. He'll be with us at the party and all weekend long as well. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome supports. I know it's sad. There's no Tuesday and Thursday show, but we'll get through it. We always do. Right?
Yes.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Legend Jane with 120 gifted memberships here today. That is amazing. Lots and lots of other gifted memberships and lots of support. You guys are excellent. You guys are the best. Thanks, you guys, so much for your awesome support.
Yes.
And our mod's doing a great job here today. I think you guys had a little troll issue going on throughout the course of the day.
We had a troll party this morning. You weren't invited.
Boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. What can I say? All right, so we'll see you guys on Friday. That is the next live show. Until then.
Until then.
This is the end of our show here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks so much for watching us. Videos Live. Until we meet again. Thanks for tuning in. We can't wait to see you on Friday atop the H Hotel. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Thanks for watching Airline Videos Live. We can't wait for Cranky Dorkfest next weekend coming up. Thanks for watching our show. Thanks to Rita too. We have had a great time today here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks for watching our show from LAX. We are really excited for our Cranky and Dorkfest next weekend.